Sandwich bongo. When am I gonna take a few days off from being a chatter?
Hello. Sorry, guys. I was munching on some corn on the cob with butter, if that's okay. Yummy. Hey, I was listening to that. Kind of a good song. I'll give her that. I'll let her have that one for free. I know. Well, I bought corn. Guys, I did so much in the last couple days. Story time. I had friends over on Saturday. I bought corn, but somebody brought corn with like seasoning on it, so we didn't cook my corn. So now I just have a bunch of corn, and I don't really have other groceries right now. So I just ate 2 pieces of corn on the cob for dinner. I'm gonna wait because I'm curious if this alert just stays on screen. No, it doesn't. Okay, interesting. Not really sure what happened with that. Yeah, girl dinner, big girl dinner. Hello, everyone. It is phenomenal to see all of you. Dare I say, I missed this godforsaken place. Okay, I got some people to thank. Trace, thank you for the resub. Many months. Tack, thank you for the resub. Alice Vacker Gaming with the raid. Hello. How is the Stardew going? Meowzoid, thank you for the billion months. Bryce, thank you for the resub. Koja, thank you for the resub. And Pete, thank you for the raid. How was things? Were you doing some Elden Ring? And Ace, thank you for the sub. And Papa Bless, thank you for the 10 gifted. Hooray! Thank you. Guys, I did so much in the last couple days. I'm just really excited to talk about life. Imagine missing us. You know, sometimes it's hard to go live, but as soon as I hit the button, I go, you know, low-key kind of like doing this. And Larry with the resub. Hi, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. You know what's crazy? It was only 3 days, but it felt like I looked at my analytics for this month, and it's not looking good. The last half of the month, I lock in. First half of the month, kind of a little abysmal, and I apologize for that, but life happens. Maddie, thanks for the resub. Smarcy, thank you for the resub. It does feel like it's been longer. Yeah, I think for me personally, I've done so much in the time that I've been off. Like, I feel like it's been a long time. Every day has been busy, 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 busy. I have not been sitting and just existing for very much this last couple days, which is good. I'm happy with that. I got to do that. I've spent a lot of time with friends. I think I've been with a friend nearly every moment of every day for the last like couple days, which is like so good, so needed. Just really thankful for that. How do I get the goose emote? Donate bits, and I think you only have to do like 100. Try it. Worst case scenario, I get 100 bits. Dat, thank you so much for the resub. Guys, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's been a generation. I know. Well, I think what happened is I took like a week off like at the beginning of the month, and then I came back, and then I took a couple days off for like non-negotiable. Like I had to. Wasn't even being lazy. The goose might be over. Ronnie, your dress, phenomenal. Loved it. Gonna need photos of the day, the big day. Have you been holding space for us? I have, because I just have stories to tell, and I don't have anybody to tell my stories to. So I gotta come on here and be like, guys, I've been doing stuff. Over as in a chance you get it in a hype train might be over. Oh yeah, maybe, but we'll see. Belle, thanks for the resub. Thank you. My computer's also being a little funky. I'm worried that Peak game like straight up fried my PC. Like it really did a number. Let me grab a Coke Zero. Yeah, do that. I have a bunch of them, and I'm trying to like lock in to being healthy a little bit. I've been working out, but I don't know. I need to really lock in. Check your Prime. Sam needs a new PC. It's something. I have a couple other things that I have to pay for. I have like a couple expenses that are like not fun expenses that I have to pay for, but after that, and after this month, maybe, because this one might be a little bit of a, because I haven't been streaming that much. We'll see. Northern drinks Coke Zero and hits Peloton. You good? So grab one. Oh, I just need to get a Peloton. You know, if I had a space for one, I'd consider it, but I do not. I made a shepherd's pie for the first time and it went crazy. Ooh. Yeah. How was your guys' day? Scale of 1 to 10. Fill me in. What do you got? Where's the girl? She's behind me on the floor. Waiting for you know who. An anonymous, thank you for the 5. Hey! Hey, thanks. You also need to play, oh, the horse game? Yeah, maybe I do. Am I missing the wave already, or am I still good? Thank you. And Jesus Murphy, thank you guys. Thank you for all the resubs. I really appreciate it. 8 out of 10, only 3 days until I move. Big. It kind of feels like a lot of people are moving, but I feel like this is like a time when leases are up. You know, like a lot of people are moving into new places because it feels like the summer is when leases are up for whatever reason. I don't know. Found a snack in the cupboard when I thought I had no snacks. Oh, that is really nice. I have a bunch of food in my fridge that's like debatably good or not because I have leftovers from the barbecue and then just a random like it's a little scary. A little scary. Tons of leases end in July. Yeah. Mine is up in November, which is kind of sucky because when I inevitably move, I'm going to have to move once the weather starts to get a little poopy. Actually, I don't think it will in LA. To be honest with you, I think I'll still be fine. And Stoneman, thank you for the brand new Prime. Hey, thanks. Ghibli moving and asking chat what's a good lamp you can hang yourself, and chat kept saying crisis onlines. No. Damn. I just moved, so there's no expired food in my fridge for the first time in a while. Also, no dust bunnies, and also no bad vibes. You know, that's a reason to move sometimes. You got bad vibes. Max, thanks for the resub. Hey. Hey, I still have another year in my apartment. I keep debating where to go. Yeah, I have a couple, like, factors that are gonna need to be hashed out before I decide if I want to leave here, and so I'm still you'll probably still see me here for another lease's worth, I imagine, but after that we'll see what my life looks like. Who knows, maybe I'll up and move to Europe, maybe I'll move to Maine, maybe I'll be a Canadian. I don't know. I cannot fathom affording rent. I make minimum wage on Long Island. Yeah, rent's crazy. Kind of rude that they make us pay it. Canada. Hooray. Hooray. I'm gonna go move in with Caitlin and we'll drink brewskis on the roof skis. Alabama. I will hold you hostage in Chicago. I need to come to Chicago because I feel like there's a world where I could fall in love with it, but also there's a world where I move to Chicago for God knows like why, and then Jess and Bobby and anybody else that I know in Chicago have some situation where they leave. Sam, I'm from Tennessee. How often do people say that, the joke? You know, the one where they're like, you're the only, you know, like that one? How often do people say that? Don't type it. Yeah, what Tara said. Every time. Okay, cool. That's, you almost kind of are like, I don't want to tell people where I'm from. I was about to say it. I'm sick of that joke. Another Tennesseer. You familiar with the Cavern Concert Venue in Tennessee? Tennessee seems like a fun place to go visit. I've never been locked in here. I'll say it, but understand your fear. Yeah. No, I think that like I could see myself being whimsical. You know? I don't know. Who knows? Life's crazy. Sometimes life catches you by surprise. But I do want to go visit Jess and Bobby. That's in my foreseeable future. Probably, definitely in September, but maybe I'd like to go before that, but we'll see. We will see. Did the Bugs in North Carolina win you over? The Bugs did not. No. The Bugs are a tough time. Tennessee is fun to visit, but like born there, lived for like 28 years, not fun to live in. Really? So when Nashville's in Tennessee, right? I'm not making that up. Do people really, really like Nashville or not so much? Labubu on mic, yeah, but she's shy. I can't, no matter how I adjust this, she doesn't turn around. Yes. How's Nashville? Is that like a really cool place to go or not so much? Nashville kind of sucks. You know, you're not the first person that said that. Brittle wins. I can't remember if I said thank you. I'm either saying it twice or once, but thank you. I hated Nashville. Yeah, you know, that's kind of what I hear is people are disappointed, which sucks. Ask Matt about Nashville. Who's Matt? Nashville sucks. I've never been. Oh, okay, cool. For someone who's never been to Nashville, it sounds like a place that would be fun to visit. Probably not like 10 out of 10 to live in. Okay. You know what city I want to visit again? New Orleans. I did not spend enough time in New Orleans, but when me and Caroline went there, that I really, really liked the vibe. I would not want to live there. Hard, no. Do not want to live there. However, it was unlike anything that I've ever experienced. LMK trip, I'm trying to convince Caroline to go to New York with me. Don't know when. Don't know anything else. I feel like Boston is a good livable place. Yes, I would have at least one friend in Boston. But yeah, I'd like to go back. I would like to go back. I would like to take, here's the thing, and this is like the saddest thing in the world to say, but I'm still going to say it. When Oki's time comes to an end, I can very easily see myself being a little nomadic for a while and going and just like staying in a place for like an extended period of time and then going somewhere else and staying an extended period of time, like going and crashing at Jess's house, like going to who fucking knows where, like finding streamer friends that I have in different places and just like going there because I like LA. I don't really necessarily think it's a thing that I need to like, I don't need to stay here like every second of every day, you know? So whatever. I love New Orleans food. The beignets. Yeah, travel content would be cool. IRL streams, vlogging, hard to do both, but I'd do my best. I'd do my best. Yeah, I could always come back to LA. I could always come back to LA. It's kind of an expensive place to have as your base, but it is what it is. It is what it is. What did you guys do today? Tell me what you did, and I will tell you what I've done for the last couple days. It's been eventful for sure. Change your base and visit LA. Well, I've thought about that. And that's another thing is like the dog is not really, I can't move Oki right now. I can't give her a big move. She just doesn't have it in her, but I have very highly considered not having LA being my base and just visiting LA. Like living somewhere cheaper and then taking that money and using it towards visiting LA or like anywhere else that I want to go, you know? But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll be here forever. I couch dove. What does that mean? I got yelled at by an asshole customer. No. Oh, you got a hat? Good. Would you do remote pods? That's another thing too, is it's like the podcast is definitely a big motivator to stay. Me and Caroline did some serious brainstorming yesterday. I stayed at their house until about 2 a.m. I was forced to do some games of Tarkov by Will, which was a time. I never thought that I would try the game out ever. And then he said, get in here, sit the fuck down. And you know what I did? I don't know who Tequila is, but I killed him. If that means anything to you guys, then it does. If it doesn't, then I also don't understand what I did, but apparently it was really cool. Chase, thank you for the resub. No shot. There's a clip of it, not on Will's stream, but somebody else's stream. I saw that on Instagram. Whose Instagram? And then you emoted on him? No. I just went, I think he's dead. And then Will was screaming in the background going, no way! On Jay Dilla's Instagram. Can you link me? I want to watch it. I definitely, so like, yeah, like Will was like, hey, because I was telling him about like a couple streamers that I've watched play, and I was like, I've never played, but like I like watching like Peanut play it. And then Will was like, get in here. And I was like, okay. And I was like, okay. And then I sat down and he was like, okay, do this, this, and this, and this. And then he threw me in a game with Jay, Dilla, and somebody else. And there was a guy that came out of a hallway and I shot him a bunch of times. And they were like, oh, you killed tequila. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Sure. So that was kind of a fun little moment. But that, and then I think I retired my Tarkov career. Bill Diffie. Yeah, link me the Instagram post if you find it. I'd love to watch it. Funny. Retired at my peak. I don't think it'll get any better than that. And I also, that game has so many ins and outs, and I just don't want to spend the time it takes to get even decent at it. Don't want to. You know what game I downloaded last night, though, that I stayed up till about 6 a.m. last night. The sun was coming up when I went to bed. I had to close my curtains to sleep. Probably the latest I've ever stayed up. And even when I was going to bed, I was like, I don't really think I'm ready to sleep. And so I downloaded RimWorld, which is funny because I have downloaded that game about 4 different times and refunded it because I couldn't get into it. And I'm trying it again because I know I can like it. And so I downloaded it again and I was like, this time surely. And then I fell asleep at my desk playing it, so I went to bed. I only played it I did about 5 clicks in the tutorial and then just, yeah, 5th time's the charm. I swear I can like it. I think I can like it. I think I can do it this time. I'm gonna, like, I've never been so resilient to failure. I don't even know if that makes sense, as playing this game. I've also done this multiple times with RimWorld. Did you ever like it? I don't know why. I think I didn't appreciate what it could be, and maybe now I do. Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, you're saying that you saw Caroline's story. I thought that Jay Dilla put a reel or something out. I understand. Yeah, this is the photo of Will teaching me Tarkov at 2 a.m, which was nice of him. He was really excited. He was pretty excited. I really want to try the medieval mod for it. Well, don't get me all locked into mods because I will go crazy. I love a good mod for a game that I'm into. I never got deep into it, but every time I see RimWorld in my Steam library, I think, I bet I'll like that, and we play an hour and forget about it. Yeah, I'm going to try it tonight. I'll let you guys know. The macaroni runs were sold out. The only reason I was able to get this is because somebody knew I wanted one, and then they sent one to me, and so I will not be fighting the crowds to get one. This will be the only one I get unless somebody literally hands me a box and says, here's this. I kind of want to cut the tag off. Do people do that? I don't know if this is like a millennial thing, but I'm like, so I don't want to take the tags off of anything because of Beanie Babies. But I kind of do want to take the tag off. Or begging for me to take the tag off. Or not. I'm not going to cut the ears off. I feel like that's because often the tag is cute. I just don't like it. I want to cut it off. It does look stupid. It's like, what's going to happen? It's not like I'm going to resell this. I cut the tags off my bras. It ruins the aesthetic. I don't think that that's something you need to keep on. Is that a thing? Unless you're going to like resell it like a Beanie Baby, which is, that's a whole nother conversation. You know what I do with bras? TMI? I like immediately rip out the wire. It's not doing me any good. It just is a hazard. Can I repurchase that Labubu for my wife? $300,000 and it can be yours. I kept the tag on my Winnie the Pooh plush for ages until it started getting kind of rough. Yeah, I'm just not going to resell it. Like, I won't. It's not going to be in good enough quality for me to resell it. I don't know. We're begging for a couch diving channel in the Discord. What the fuck is couch diving? Like dumpster diving, but in a couch? JD Vance ass? A bargain. Winnie the Moo. Oh! I saw Maya at the concert, which we'll talk about, and she said, hey, when the fuck are you coming out to Alveus? And I said, girl, my chat's been screaming at me about it. And then I said, I'll make a trip and I'll come out. And she said, anytime you want to, let's do it. So, it can happen. I just need to make it happen. So I'll let them, because obviously they have a lot of repairing to do because of the flooding. But after it feels like it's back into a state of, you know, then I will, I'll make a trip, because there's got to be at least like a couple things in Austin. Do I have friends in Austin? Like, not streamers that I know, like friends. Like, I'm trying to remember, like, who's in Austin. Like, Blizz is in Austin, right? Like, I don't, who am I like friends with? Peach! Oh man, I love Peach. Peach and Caroline and RL RuneScape, Rune, who I did not know until the concert, took me out to dinner after the concert. And they actually forced me out to dinner, which was really, really nice. They said, girl, we're going to go to dinner after this. Sit down. And we had a great time, and Peach bought us dinner, and we went into this restaurant that you weren't even allowed to take photos in, because I guess it's like a place that maybe celebrities go. I don't know. Kind of cool. I don't know. It was a great time. Peach must be protected at the end of the world. I will fall on my sword for Peach Jars any day. Rune is dope. Her performance doing Teenage Dirtbag was iconic. Very good. The performances, can I say, call me crazy. There he is. Oh, he's been waiting patiently. I think that the concert this year, the performances were the best ever. I know that there was a little bit of issue with the sound, but the camera work, I think, was really, really good. I think that the camera work was great. I love tech, and I'll tell you that there is a new meta. There's a new meta of streamers, multiple streamers streaming events, which I talked about this on stream the other day. Holy moly. Is that stressful? Because if you're a person that's in a venue hanging out with some of your friends, keeping tabs on where the cameras are so you don't say something dastardly when a camera's right there is something that I've never had to deal with before. So that was a hell of a time. But it was cool because you got to see multiple POVs and stuff. What was I saying? I don't even remember where I was going with that. I remember the performances were really, really good. They were really funny. They were good. I thought the venue was cool. Like, from a person being there perspective, I think that it had like the best energy too. You know, like it wasn't just everybody sitting and watching. Like most people were up and moving around and whatever. Oh, wait, meows are the best. Thank you. Hold on.
All right, I heard Tagilla. I don't know where he went off to. Tagilla might be underground.
So if you just came in for reference, I was at Will and Caroline's last night, and I was talking to him about Tarkov because I just watched there's like one Tarkov streamer that I'll watch, and he was like, I need you to come do a run. And I was like, I don't know. And he was like, do it. And I was like, okay. So he sat me down with Jay Dilla, who was playing, and
Is it Tagilla?
Oh, found him. Found him.
Oh, good. Shoot him in the legs or run.
I'm right. Where am I?
Alive?
I think maybe that's me. I think this is me, maybe. I think that's me.
Here he
He's
comes.
still alive.
Coming down that hall.
Yeah, that's me.
Yep. Eyes up.
He's healing. He's healing.
Can he heal?
Oh, he shot me.
Aim
Got
up.
some good hits on him.
You got some hits too.
Open fire.
That's
Open
him.
fire.
Yes!
Open fire.
I think he's dead.
You got it. You got it.
Go, Sam!
Tagilla!
Get the shit. Get the shit.
Huge.
Get that shit.
I go, I think he's dead. I don't know. And I just didn't know. I don't know what the fuck that meant. I was like, okay. Bad creation, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. That was funny. And then I was like, I'm not playing anymore. I was like, I'm never touching this game ever again. I was like, that's it. I did it. I'm out. Like, GG's. Like, that was my big hoorah. Will screaming and you chilling. It was funny too because like he didn't have the headphones on, so I just was, you know, he's like, "What's happening? What's happening?" He's notorious for one-shotting you with the hammer. Yeah, I guess he's really scary because everybody on my team was like, "We're just gonna run. Like if we see him, we just run." And I was like, "I think I'll just shoot him though. I think maybe I'll just like shoot him." Have you ever gone gambling? I went to Pop Mart, so you tell me. I forgot my Coke Zero. Wasn't that the whole point? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, what did I do the last couple days? Story time. So I didn't stream. I streamed on Friday, right? We did peak on Friday. What is this? Okay, cool. Yeah, let me hold on to that. We played peak on Friday. Then Saturday. What was Saturday? What was Saturday for me? Because Sunday was the concert. Oh, Saturday I had a barbecue with my friends. So I wanted to host something at my house, which I haven't really done. And I set up the shed and everything. So I had like, who was there? I invited Adam and his partner, and I invited Eric, and I invited Datoon and Ellie, and I invited Non and Misty, and I invited who else did I invite? There was like a bunch of people there, and it was really fun. It was a really good time. And I invited Eric Adams. Yes, I invited Eric Adams. But we hung out and had a bunch of food, and it was super, super tasty. And then we all hung out in my shed, and we had lots of laughs. And then people went home at a decent hour, which was nice because then I could go to bed at a decent hour, which was nice. And I was pretty tired. And then I got up the next morning and I needed to put my outfit together, that was a hell of a time because my pants for the summer concert were too big. Like really, really too big. So there's no way that you can know this, but I put a belt on and I was like terrified the whole evening that my pants were going to fall down because they were like much, much too big. And I thought about sewing them, but I wasn't really sure how to. And then we did the summer concert, which was really nice. There's some like clips that we can watch of that. There was a bunch of people there that I hadn't seen for like extended period of time, which was really cool. I got to meet Vanilla Mace, I was really excited about, and she did like 1 billion performances, and got to see Jarvis, which I don't really get to see Jarvis that much, and that was really nice. And then Peach was there, and that was really cool. And trying to think of people that I like had a conversation with. I didn't really I wasn't super, super social because so many people were streaming and so many people were doing stream stuff and I don't know. Did you talk to the FaZe boys? I didn't talk to them. I'm not really sure. I'm sure that I don't really know if there's a whole lot of overlap of conversation, and no, the answer is no, I did not talk to them, and they're all live, and I don't really like to meet people live on stream. Did you secure her on the podcast? No, I actually got really awkward, and I wasn't really having the best night, and so that I said hello, and then I said, hey, I think you're great, I'm a big fan, and she said thank you, and then I just got weird because I'm weird, and then I just didn't say anything else the rest of the night to her, and probably left a mediocre at best impression and forgettable. Yeah, that's kind of how it went, which is kind of not surprising for me. All of you are weird and it's okay. Yeah. I'm not the biggest personality in the room when I get in a room with a bunch of people with big personalities. So sometimes I I'm just like, hey, I'll just hang out. You're all weird and anxious and it'll be fine. I think so. I think so too. It's really surprising that so many content creators are so brave to get up on stage because we're all pretty awkward, you know, in person. But there were some great performances. Did you guys have a favorite? You don't have to say Spice Girls. That's okay. I did Spice Girls like I would have done karaoke at a bar. I was not really feeling like doing a solo performance, and I know a lot of people wanted me to do that. I didn't have a bit. I didn't feel like in the mood to do a funny bit. I'm glad I didn't end up doing too much and I got to watch it. Yeah, Wicked was real good. Wicked was real good. Runes was really good. I think that Wake Wilder kind of always kills it. He's got the hair and that just adds an extra element. Austin and Vanilla's Sinatra was pretty good. Caroline with the wig toss. That was pretty good. How was the audio quality in the house? It was really good. I know that there was some wackiness with the audio for you guys. Christian 8 down. It's just, I really like Christian a lot. I haven't really gotten to spend a whole lot of time with Christian, and I think I would like to spend some one-on-one time getting to know him in like a less theatrical setting, if that makes sense. Because I love to hang out with content creators, but what I really love is to hang out with content creators with no cameras in sight, having like normal ass conversations. And I think I would really like to do that. I was surprised Peach Stars didn't perform this year. Yeah, I think a lot of us really want to put on our best show, and when we don't feel like we can come up with a bit that's going to be something that we're really excited about, it's just like, I don't want to, you know? When they aren't on for the camera, yeah, you know, like get to know somebody like as a person and then whatever. But I miss Mari's Barney performance. I kind of did too, and I don't know why. I don't think I was getting prepared, but maybe I was. Maybe I was. No. I think I watched it. What phone do you use? A Razr, Motorola Razr. It's pink. Peach is the best hype woman. Yeah, having Peach and Caroline in the front row. We tried to do that a little bit too, like me and Jarvis. Like we tried to sit in the front and be like smiling and very into whatever the performer, because we were right behind the thing that had the lyrics on it, right? The TV thing. And so we tried as much as possible to be as excited as possible, because if you're performing and you like look up from the TV and the people that are immediately there look like they're having a good time, it changes everything. It changes everything. I was very proud when you started whacking your mic mid-performance instead of this thing on. Well, what else do you do with a microphone? You know, what else do you do? Our microphone became unplugged halfway through. He farted. Disgusting. Yeah, and then the one performance I did, if you didn't watch, is I did Spice Girls with Lily Pichu, Cutie, Vanilla Mace, and Tina, which was a fun little crew. I shared a mic with Lily, who I don't even know if I've had more than 10 words back and forth, and I was like, I hope that she likes me. I hope that she likes the way I hold this microphone for her. I hope it's everything she ever would have dreamed that it would be. Are you mad at me? Did I hold the mic okay? How did the dichotomy of you and Lily sharing the mic feel? Good. I hope it was as good for her as it was for me. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, it's good. She's really nice. I don't know. Like, I think she was like a little bit more like hesitant about doing performance, so I think she maybe was okay. The thing is, like, I'm trying to like remember not to like hold the mic up to me, because not only do I not want people to hear me, but I want to like share the mic and stuff. But yeah, it was fun, and we raised a lot of money. Also, I looked at the leaderboard at one point, and let me tell you what. We had 2 people from this chat that were top 5 donos, and I looked around the room at all of these other people with much bigger chats than me, and I went, suck it. Suck it. You guys, that's cool. That was really neat. The podcast I know has merch that says, "Are you mad at me?" and immediately thought of you. Are you mad at me? Mad at me? We love charity and are old and have money. I think that's what it is like my audience is probably maybe a little older than some other audiences or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. But anyways, that was Sunday, and then that was fun. I'm trying to think if there's any like little interactions that I had that are worth mentioning. I had one lemon drop at the beginning of the night, so got a little crazy. Had 2 peppermint candies off of the counter, got a little wacky, and trying to think if I met anybody other than Vanilla Mace. I think pretty much everybody else I either knew or like probably had no interest in sandwich. And then we went out to dinner, and that was really nice. Have you seen Cutie's music video? I did watch that. I thought it was really cute. I did not like the ending. It hurt my heart. But that's the way that songs go sometimes. What did you have at dinner? We kind of got like a bunch of like appetizers, and then we shared them. So we got some meatballs, and then we got some Brussels sprouts that I said I wanted but then didn't eat very many of. I got a Caesar salad, and then there was one other thing that we got that was good. Thank you for the resub. And then yeah, that's what we got. It was a really cool little place. And then Caroline had been there because Caroline's gone everywhere. Caroline's lived in LA for like a while, and she also like worked in clubs and knows all the places. So she's like, oh, that place, we shouldn't go to that place. And then she's like, last time I was here, I had blah, 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 blah. She's like, I knew the band before it was cool. And then after that, I went home. Trying to think if anything happened. I had to talk to a cop on the way home, but not because I got pulled over. I just was an idiot. And you have to subscribe to the Patreon on the podcast to hear that story. It's not that dramatic, but Caroline did have an interaction with a cop, like an actual interaction that's on the Patreon. And then I went home and I crashed. Oh my God, I crashed. I had a ton of makeup on for the concert, and there is something so difficult about getting home after a long night and knowing that you will kick yourself in the dick if you don't take that makeup off. But man, that was difficult. Took my makeup off, went to bed, and then I woke up on Monday and I went to do podcasts, which was good. And then I told Caroline, I said, can I just stay at your house for the rest of the evening? I was like, I don't really want to go home. Like, I don't want to like go home and just like, I was like, I don't really have anything to do at home. And I was like, can I cook you guys dinner and just hang out? And she was like, sure, like whatever. And we had some like podcast stuff to brainstorm anyways. So I stayed and I cooked chicken and dumplings, and I served them chicken and dumplings. I served that to Will on his stream, and the results seemed to be good. And then me and Caroline brainstormed like guests for the podcast, like dream guests on our podcast, and came up with a pretty good list, and also like just other ideas for things we want to like work towards, and kind of just like, you know, brainstormed visions. And then me and Caroline just sat on the couch and talked forever, and then Will came inside after his stream, and we all just kind of like vibed out. And then Will said, you are now going to play a game of Tarkov, and I said, okay, sure. And then I drove home at like 1 a.m, which is like nicer because usually the time that I drive home from Caroline's house is like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m., which is like a horrible, horrible time to drive home in LA. And so it was so nice because I drove home at 1:30 in the morning, and it took me like 2 seconds to get home, as opposed to like 10 times what it usually takes. Yeah, I do like a late night drive. I don't know if any of you live in LA or a big city that has shitty traffic, but the difference between driving home at 1 a.m. versus driving home at 5 is like, I was going to say night and day, but it literally is. It can shorten your drive by like 70%. I'm not even kidding you. Not even kidding you. Like, it's crazy how much quicker you'll get places. And so I don't mind a little 1 a.m. Listen to some music in the car, space out, have existential crises, get home, crash. And then that was Monday. And then today I hung out. I went and hung out with, I needed to go do a, I can't really tell you because it's not something that he's like announced or anything. And it's not really that big of a deal. There was a favor pertaining to a piece of content that a friend needed. I'll leave it at that. And so I went and I helped with that and then came home. Yeah. I've had to drive around London in a van many times, and doing it during the day was absolute hell. Yeah, that sounds terrible, actually. Especially in like a place like London where all the cars are like really little. And so having anything that's like not a tiny car would be fucking horrible. Will Neff is finally showing whole. Really? Good for him. Good for him. Stepping up. Keep your secrets. It's also one of those things that like may never like come to light, so I don't want to. Don't get curious. It's just, yeah, don't get curious. Could be really cool, but also like not anything that's in the foreseeable future. I used to do Instacart, and you get paid in batches instead of an hourly wage, so you get stuck in traffic. Made me scream. Oh no, that does suck. I'm gonna complain about Instacart drivers for a second, actually. I have had a series of the worst Instacart drivers in the last couple days. Like my Instacart driver when I was having the barbecue at my house, because I did the charcuterie board. And this Instacart driver wanted no part. What I ordered was none of his business, apparently, because he would refund things like brie or like salami that I know for a goddamn fact that there is an alternative in that store. And he would be like, oh, refund the brie. And then I messaged him and I said, hey, I need brie. I need salami. And he wrote, okay. And then he immediately added brie that was the same brand as the one that I initially requested. Or he added salami that was just another generic salami. And I was like, there's no way, motherfucker, that wasn't sitting directly next to what I wanted. Like, you looked for the specific one, it wasn't there, and instead of substituting it for like any other brie, you just said refund. And salami, you know what I mean? It's like there wasn't the specific salami. It's fucking salami, all right? Like, there's really shitty salami, and then there's like really high quality salami, but like everything else in between, whatever. Tim, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. And so anyways, that was my Instacart. Come on, man. You can do better than this. Be better. Do better, be better. Be better. And yeah, and then we recorded podcasts, and that was good. It feels like a good episode. I love the episodes where me and Caroline kind of just like banter. You know, like we don't necessarily share the most important news in the world, but we talk about stuff and then we kind of allow ourselves to go off tangent and have some laughs. Those are my favorite episodes, and that was the one that we just filmed. But we are brainstorming guests because I think next week, I think what we're going to do is maybe kind of like every other week, we're going to have a guest on, you know? So that way we don't burn ourselves out by trying to get a guest every single week, because we don't quite have the pull that some of the other podcasts have. So we're going to have to work at it a little bit. We're going to have to work. What do they say in the Notebook? We're going to have to work. I don't know what he says. What do you want?
Give her a shot. Yeah, you need a live test.
Oh, yeah, this is the
test.
Give her a try. No pressure.
Okay. Oh.
Huh?
Yeah. Holy shit,
That seemed genuine. Seemed genuine, right?
that's good.
Seemed like a good reaction.
Chicken and dumpling.
Also,
That's like a
I
really
look
good matzo
really
ball soup.
tiny in Will's camera for whatever reason. Like, I'm short. I'm shorter than Caroline. There is some sort of like something going on in this makes me look tiny. Look at Oki. Look at how happy she is. The overalls are giving little guy.
Thanks, man.
Is there more?
I did. I left them leftovers, and I'm sad I didn't bring any home with me.
Why?
And then he'll mute.
Who's the babe in the hickey mask? Hockey mask? I don't know, but I was sitting on the floor once in here, and let me tell you, she's not built like a Barbie doll as far as you know what? I don't think I need to clarify. I'm not gonna go into details with that. Let's just say my eyes were wandering around the room, and they went, "Oh, okay, alrighty then." Yeah. Alrighty then. This happened while you were gone. I didn't die.
June 11, 2013. I did something unsavory last night. After I was done annotating Bossy Pants and reading a little bit of Downton Abbey fanfic, I got under my covers and stuck my finger up my butthole.
Okay.
It-
You know what? I'm gonna trust the process.
Felt very odd, and I felt very odd doing it. I am worried and stressed out. I keep on wanting to be normal, but end up doing things that are devilish and strange. I give into curiosity too easily, and that
Is
is
this somebody's like diary of
the worst thing about me. Sometimes when I discover a new trick I can do with my
Peaceful
body,
Tuesday
I want to
goes
do it all the
crazy.
time. Like the time I learned how to bark like a dog. I
Oh.
hope this is not the case with my butthole. I don't want to be the girl that does that, even if it's in private, after my parents are asleep. June.
I don't want to be the butthole girl. That's crazy. Crazy lore. And also, I really liked the candor in which this person read the diary. It really added to a lot. Hope there's a punchline reveal. No. The barking like a dog thing was a crazy little side quest, but I respect it. I respect it. That was art. I sent you a TikTok. Please respond on TikTok. Oh, I actually have to check my TikTok because I sent somebody a DM and I'm sure they didn't respond, but holy shit, if they did, it would be incredible. Let's see. Let's see if I got a response. I didn't. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys what it is. Don't. Okay, you guys know how I prank Chris with the cucumber hat thing. I messaged the guy who makes those TikToks, and I was gonna see if he would do a cameo, like a birthday cameo. Has not read it, I don't think, so that probably won't happen, but I was really hoping. Maybe if it comes late, it'll still be fine. It'll still be fine. Kind of feel like, Bobby, you have to send it in here because I don't check my notifications on TikTok. It is a mess in there. If you're somebody that sends me TikToks on TikTok, I'm telling you, I don't read them. I do not look at my DMs. Like, let's see if I can even show you guys what this looks like on TikTok. I don't know if I can, but like, first of all, if I go to TikTok, it's just says 99 plus all the time, and I don't even post. It's not like I'm like blowing up on TikTok. I don't even post. And then it is just like and this is just like, it's not loading at the bottom, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't look at it. I have seen this. This is not the first time I've seen this. I was gonna say, we've seen this one. I've never cheated anything in my life. Crazy. Big Shoots, thanks for the prime.
Paul, Logan Paul making out, yeah. Jake Paul, Logan Paul.
Zogs, have you seen that this guy has actually started to make like a pretty good following on YouTube with the ASMR? Like he's actually kind of like popping off a little bit. Yeah, he's crushing it. We knew the band before he was cool. which is really exciting. Can we watch my goat? Of course we can.
For the
New
the
goat
past
just
21
unlocked.
Years, I've been building a miniature model of New York City, and I'm carving the entire thing by hand out of balsa wood. I made almost 1 million buildings. I completed all 5 boroughs, and I don't have it displayed yet, but once I do, it'll be 50 feet long and 30 feet wide. This is one of the 350 sections that I made. This is downtown Manhattan.
What kind of person,
This is the Freedom Tower,
like,
right here.
like, what is your life
The
like if
World
you
Trade
get to
Center.
have this
I kept the
time?
World Trade Center. They're my favorite buildings. When I was a kid growing up in Queens,
You know, a
I
kind.
used to look out my bedroom
Yeah.
window and look at the World Trade Center every
World
day.
Trade Center.
This building
Metropolis.
right here with the green top with the Art Deco style is the F.W. Woolworth building. When it was completed in 1913, it was the
That's pretty
tallest
cool.
building in the world
I,
at 792 feet.
he's like, so
Down
anyways,
here
I've
is
gotten
the
into model
Manhattan
airplanes as well.
Courthouse, right down here. Wall Street, right here. This building with the green top. This is 40 Wall Street. So, and this building is 927 feet tall. Wall Street is right down below. A lot of other financial companies down there. Goldman
He's
Sachs.
got like
and
a
JP Morgan.
DLC here for
Here
New
is the
York.
American International Building, the brown one right here. This one is 952 feet tall. My next video, I'm going to show you the southern tip of Manhattan, which would be Battery
Wow.
Park, the Battery Tunnel, and the New York Harbor.
Incredible. I don't know if I've ever been that invested in anything in my life. That's really powerful. Let's see, do I have any TikToks to show you guys? Oh, I have this one. This one's funny because I actually found the answer to this one here.
So I'm trying to change my profile pic on Max, right? You know, we got senators, we got all these people that we know. You know, look at Cornbread, you know, we got the Asian family, we know all these people. But then you get to the end, who is this random stuff? Pointing at us like, I see you. Who is this? This person was not in the movie.
I watched that and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so funny. Like, that's just, who is this person in just like a t-shirt? Apparently, so the person commented, said, it's me, I'm BASL interpreter. I don't know what BASL is. Sinners have a BSAL version. So apparently there's a thing with movies, which I've never seen this before, but it's really cool, where they'll have like an overlay of a person doing sign language over the top of the movie. So you can watch, like, it's not like captions. You know what I mean? Black American Sign Language. It's not like captions, it's actually like ASL, like in the little corner and stuff, which I thought that was pretty cool. But it's fun. It's cool that they're one of the characters that you can pick for Peacock. I think this is Peacock. It looks like Peacock's icon that you set for your sign in. It's just like, they're like, you know what? Get him in there. That's good. Forza Horizon game does that? Oh, really? Really? Question of the day.
Would you rather have one clothespin or an ibuprofen?
Okay, let's really hash this out here. And I'm assuming that I have to pick one. I can't say neither. I don't need neither. I don't need an ibuprofen right now. Like, I don't really think an ibuprofen's gonna do anything for me. A lot of times I get headaches while I stream, and I don't know why. I think it has to do with me raising my voice for 5 hours because I'm a pretty monotone person otherwise. But I don't have a headache right now. I'm actually all right. Clothespins are really fun to fiddle with. Like, that is a fidget toy in an incredible form, because not only can you take it apart and put it back together really easily, but you can clip it on things. I think in this moment, I would probably take the clothespin. I'm allergic to ibuprofen. I like that you wrote it like that, like Michael B. Jordan. Ibuprofen. I don't use ibuprofen often. I don't really use ibuprofen too much. You know, my mom, when I was a kid, ibuprofen was for everything. And as an adult, I do Excedrin because headaches are kind of the most frequent thing that I get. And then if it's anything else, it's usually like something else. I don't really get body pain to the point where I take an ibuprofen. I know that that's common. Can we check out our man's progress? Of course we can.
This is an animatronic interactive AI orca I've been working on for about, in total, about 4 months. Put these windows in, and I also put in a door. I have to be able to get in there and work with the animatronics. Also, the AI system, I'm gonna need a computer in there. I have 4 windows on this side. Let me show you what I'm doing on the inside.
Wow.
It sort of has an appearance of a submarine. I worked on submarines when I was in the Navy, and none of them had windows. However, the shape is the shape of a submarine hull. Behind this is the tail. Let me show you how I made it. See, there's a lot of struts that keep the tail up. The struts are a combination of PVC, wire, some rope, you name it, but it's pulled all real tight so that the tail stays in an upright position. It's coming along. I'll show you more as I finish it up. The inside needs work, so does the outside.
Yeah, you know, I guess if it works, it works. I wouldn't put anybody in it that I loved or cared about if it was operating, but yeah. How will this be animatronic? Well, my question is, how will it be AI? Because he's saying it's an animatronic AI dolphin, and I have no, or orca, and I have no idea where the AI comes in, but yeah. How many gifted for you to do this? What is that? No, because here's the thing. The music was funny in addition to this. Here's the thing. I grew up in a time period where the biggest threats were spontaneous combustion, stranger danger, stop, drop, and roll, and quicksand. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's pretty close to quicksand, which I know how to avoid dying in. But yeah, Bermuda Triangle. What were, like, as a kid, the, like, caricature ways of the you know what I'm saying? The cartoon dangers that we thought we were going to run into. Because quicksand was a big one. Quicksand was like, it's not if, it's when. Black hole. Did you mean black hole? Because that's a whole different volcano. True. A hairbrush with lice. True. Yeah. I think a mosquito biting me and giving me, was it malaria? That was a big one for me. I thought that was going to happen, which can, but it's unlikely. A rundown bridge of rope. Yeah. Dynamite. True. TNT, perhaps. Piranhas. Leeches. Big one for me. Leeches. I live in California. I'm so prepared for tornadoes. Yeah. The big one, which if you're a West Coaster, you know about the big one. If you're an East Coaster, you probably don't actually think that that's something we think about all the time. But when I was a kid growing up, once a month, we had an earthquake drill, preparing for the big one. And it's still something to think about. And I live in a pretty fucked up spot if that happens. If the big one happens, I may be cooked. Isn't, like, the city of Los Angeles just gonna, like, fall off into the ocean if that happens? Or is that just fear-mongering? My plan is to just die. Take me with it into the ocean. Basically. Oh, let me watch this video and then we'll do some fear-mongering, because I want to watch a video about what's supposed to happen. That looks like poopy. Oh, gross. Why do we have the mask on? And also, this says day 5, which would allude to there being a day 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'm wondering what's changed. Like, are they training? Is this a fetish? It looks like poop. It also looks like it's filmed on like one of those like cameras we all had in the 2000s that we would upload a billion pictures of a party on MySpace. Why is he going deeper into it? Oh. Oh no. Does he have a microphone? Did he ever get out? If there's not a day 6. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it appears there's day 5 and there's day 8. So it appears for day 6 and 7, maybe he was in there. Oh, there's much more. This might be the only time I ask you not to click further into someone's profile, and that's saying something. Yeah, this is a 6-minute long video. Somebody said, how did you survive day 5? How did you get out of this? How do you get out of these situations? Do you think that their skin is just like glistening? Because this is definitely something that like that people would be like, oh yes, go spend a day in this mud pit and your skin will be radiant. Men will do anything except have a spa day. It looks like cement, yeah, it does. I think he's just flopping around. Also, like, is this his land? Is he trespassing to do the mud flop? Like, what do we got going on here? How do you find out if how do you find out you love to play and slop like a pig? All you gotta do is do it once. That's all it takes. And it's with you forever. I have heard about, I'm not gonna watch, this is the second time this has been linked in my channel. I'm not gonna watch an 8-year-old video of real life trick shots. And you know why? Because I watched this last time and I was like, oh, I should do a stream where I set up a bunch of trick shots for streamers to do. Okay, fuck you for that. Oh, never mind. You're fine. Never mind, you're chill.
What's up, guys? We're Dude Perfect. Welcome to Real Life Trick Shots.
I'm not gonna watch this. I refuse. I simply refuse. Oh, that's right. We have to research earthquakes. Why do you have Spanish subtitles? No, this happens sometimes. This is not the first time this has happened. Every once in a while, and it's not just Spanish. Every once in a while, my subtitles will switch to a different language. Yeah, it's not Spanish. Is this like Portuguese? No, French. Who knows? French. Nice. Anytime I see a lot of U's, I know that it's probably French. Yeah, it'll switch to different languages. It'll switch to different languages. And I don't know why, because I don't ever choose those languages and I don't speak those languages and I didn't do that and I never did that. But it is. Okay, hold on. No, I want to watch The Big Earthquake. Is California's deadliest earthquake coming sooner than we think? Why California's big earthquake hasn't hit yet? No, I want a shorter video. Biggest earthquake in 20 years? No. What if mega earthquake hit California? Sure.
Catastrophic earthquake scenarios have played out on the silver screen for decades, terrifying viewers with quakes that can collapse skyscrapers or topple entire cities. Here's what will happen if the big one hits the West Coast.
The big one.
On July 4th, 2019...
Also, like, how crazy is it that we just call it the big one? Like, it's so daunting.
Ridgecrest, California was hit with a 6.4 magnitude earthquake and then a 7.1 just 1 day later. But neither of these compare to the long-awaited big one, which scientists predict will eventually rattle the Golden Coast. But when it hits, what will that actually look like? Here's what experts say could happen in the seconds, hours, and days after the big one. While experts can't know exactly when a quake will occur, they have a pretty good idea of where. California is located in a hot zone of fault lines, the most notorious of them, the San Andreas Fault.
You know, here in California, you have dangers from a number of different kinds of earthquakes. You know, the major danger is from the earthquakes on the San Andreas Fault system.
On average, the San Andreas Fault ruptures every 150 years, but southern parts of the fault have remained inactive for over 200 years.
We haven't had a big earthquake in Southern California really since 1857.
In other words, we're overdue for a major shake. According to a 2008 federal report, the most likely scenario is a 7.8 magnitude quake that would rupture a 200-mile stretch along the southernmost part of the fault.
It's basically moving the ground several yards over an area of 50 square miles. So, you know, the power of magnitude 7.8 earthquake is probably close to the power used in the whole state for a year. Basically something that we as a civilization have trouble creating with short of like a nuclear explosion.
If you're near the epicenter of the earthquake, it will be nearly impossible to stand.
People have this idea of running out of bed, out of their buildings, and that's a terrible idea because a lot of what we see in earthquakes is people with broken legs and people who run through glass. And the best thing to do, like we always say, is duck, cover, and hold.
Get under a table.
Get under some piece of furniture, and you know the main point is to protect your head and chest.
During and immediately following the shaking, buildings could collapse.
The number of buildings that were constructed before about 1980 is really significant, and most of these buildings
It's funny because they've like changed over time, like what they've told us. So like I remember when I was a kid, they would say like get under your desk, and then they were like, wait, actually getting under your desk is bad, and then they were like get into a doorway, and then they were like actually don't do that because that's not good anymore. And then there was a point where it was like get in the bathtub, and then it was like, well, there isn't going to be a bathtub anywhere, and that seems like maybe that's not the best idea too. Like if you have a clawfoot bathtub, it doesn't really seem like that would be helpful. If it's one this bad, I don't know, man. I don't know what you do.
Collapse.
In this time-lapse video, you can see how building components would hold up in a high-magnitude earthquake.
Because the San Andreas
It is kind of crazy, and something I think about too a lot anytime I'm in like a big skyscraper in LA is, holy fuck, I hope to God an earthquake doesn't hit. But realistically, some of those skyscrapers are like better equipped for earthquakes than other buildings, like older buildings. And they'll like be able to sway with the earthquake. But I went to a party once, somebody had an apartment that was like all the way at the top of one of those like big downtown LA skyscrapers. And they had a patio. I can tell you confidently, I will never live in a place like that because I hated being out on the patio. Because you know how when you're out on something that's tall, you kind of feel like you're leaning. It kind of feels like the building's kind of like this. Like I was like, I don't even want to be out here. And also people were like drinking and they were sitting out on the patio. And I was just like watching the people on the patio. And anytime somebody got next to the banister, I was stressed out. And I was like, I don't fuck with that.
Which would be very damaging to very tall buildings, say in downtown LA and Century City and Long Beach and so forth. Older steel buildings, the connections in them have not necessarily been designed to withstand the
blankets in the bathroom sink cabinet. What are the blankets for?
Unreinforced structures are the least stable, but even buildings up to code could crumble.
The building code, with its minimum requirements, does not ensure that the building will be serviceable after an earthquake. It's intended to not kill anybody. There's a sense that if it's modern, code-designed, it's earthquake-proof and everything should be great, but that's not the reality.
5 steel high-rises could collapse completely, while 10 others will be red-tagged or unsafe to enter. And no, the quake would not cause a tsunami, despite what movies would have you believe.
To trigger a
Also, I
tsunami-
love when earthquakes are in movies and they depict like lava coming out of the ground. You know, it's like the big one, and then the earth breaks in half, and then lava comes spilling out of the ground. It's like,
takes an earthquake that moves the ocean floor. And most of the
Maybe
San
not.
Andreas is on land. So there'd be a little bit of waves generated from San Andreas earthquake, but nothing that'd be dangerous.
The quake could kill about 1,800 people and leave 50,000 or more with injuries. While people could die from falling debris and collapsed structures, the highest death toll would be from fires.
Historically, the biggest hazard from earthquakes has been fire. In the 1906 earthquake, there were 3,000 or 4,000 people who were just caught in that wave of fire that swept through the city.
yeah, the 2012 movie. Do you guys remember the big panic of 2012? Surely everybody was old enough to remember that. Yeah, I was in high school and there was like, I don't know exactly what it was. It was like the Mayan calendar was resetting or ending, which I don't even really know what that means, but people were terrified. It was like Y2K. Like people were fully prepared for the world to end. It was so crazy. Like I remember being in school and people were like, "Oh my God, like this is it." And they made a movie about it. You know, I will say, as soon as they made the movie about it, it was less scary to me. I was like, this is now, wasn't like Dwayne Johnson in it or something? All I remember in 2012 was Coney. Can I tell you guys something? I'm gonna say it with my chest. I still don't know what that was. I still don't know. I don't even know a milligram of what that was. Literally 0%. Yeah. Do not know. No one does. I don't know. Like, okay, let's look it up. Let's learn together. I don't know what it was. What was Coney 2012? There's a movie. There's videos on it. There's a movie. Is the movie where the reference came from, or is it? That was the whole thing. I have no idea. Uganda warlord who used child soldiers. So why were people saying 2012? Watch internet historian vid on it. YouTube please. That was so good. It depends how long it is. The guy who made that whole thing ran around the streets naked one time. Oh, sure. All right. Sure. Wait. Diversion.
This tiny Tokyo apartment is, well, different. Now, from the outside...
Let me tell you what. I will always take an opportunity to click on a real estate video where they show weird, tiny apartments in different parts of the world or America. In America, I get to go, oh my God, that's so expensive. In other countries, I don't really know if it is or not.
You wouldn't even be able to tell. It's quite unassuming, almost even normal. But then you walk inside the building and you are greeted by, well...
Is that the...
This. Each of the units we're gonna see today are really unique.
Whoa.
But they're actually 2 separate staircases, and they lead to completely different places.
I thought that
so if you take
this
the
was
wrong one,
the apartment, but it turns out this is the building, which is all right. But also, I've watched a lot of horror movies, and it would be very cinematic.
you'll never
That's
get
it?
where you want to go. So if you come home inebriated or a little extra tired, you you'll never get to your house. But there are elevators, and they're color-coded. You see, the green elevator here leads up to the fancy room, and then the red elevator here leads to what we'll call the affordable room.
What?
And that's the side we'll start on.
They've got the rich door and the door for the poors. Like, you see somebody going into the red door and you're like... It's crazy.
Today, but we gotta take the stairs, right?
Green for money?
Also, the staircase is completely opposite to the elevator. So that's fun. And
The
completely
really
not
cheap apartments,
confusing
you
at
have to
all.
take the
This
stairs.
place is gorgeous, and it kind of feels like the silo from GoldenEye. This is actually what it looks
God,
like
wait, it
up
is.
at the top.
Never played
There's
that.
this giant pole here, which kind of blocks your view the way down. To get from the bottom to the top is 13 floors, and took me a total of, actually it was pretty quick, maybe about a minute and a half.
He's like, it
2
wasn't that
minutes.
bad.
Probably would have been faster if it wasn't like the 7th time I've done it. And despite going all the way up there, we're actually right here on the 2nd floor. So at first look, this room seems very normal, but has several hidden features and 1 or 2 puzzles.
So industrial. There's so much concrete.
We start here by taking off our shoes, and right here in the entrance is what I thought was closet space originally. Was
Shower?
actually a hookup for your washing machine. Your
Oh,
breakers
thank
up
God it's
there.
not a
This
shower.
space does feel disproportionately large, especially considering the size of the rest of the room. Let me show you this. So as we go into the room itself, you notice
Oh
that there's
no, imagine the dust bunnies in here. What a horrible little space for there to be.
this big curved wall along the side, which makes the room a bit of a weird shape and challenging to use. So they've just
I guess you can
plunked
move
this
this.
here closet slash storage unit very awkwardly just right here. It has definitely got some depth to it, and the average Japanese person might even consider this to be huge, but I don't know if this size is a plus or a minus solely because of the amount of space that it takes up in the room. Like with the camera right up against the wall, this is all the space
What is
you
the
have
floor?
between
Like
here
tile
and
or epoxy? It's
you
so
could lay
gross.
down. Technically it works. I wonder.
Why would you do that? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's residential. I mean, they're
That is
apartments,
exactly
seems like.
3 meters by 2.5 meters. But our first big puzzle for the day is where and how would you lay out your bed? Which is definitely not a problem in the next unit we're checking out, which is a massive contrast to this one. This is the room as a
Void
whole,
floor.
assuming that this would be your living space. Also, the wide angle lens does not change the size of the room. See?
Hate the
Punching
floor.
in, it's the same size. You just see less of it.
Yeah, is this
You
a
have
green
little
door room and a
kitchen
red
space
door
over
room?
here with an induction heater, tiny countertop and sink. You've got storage below. This is your tiny little fridge.
Whoa.
And then this here, I'm guessing just plunks right.
Oh,
like that.
sure. A little heady
switch for all
space.
that. Okay.
Sure.
This one has what's called a unit bath. This is literally just one big.
Like any other color. Any other color. Like that looks like a stick of butter. That looks like if you put a bathroom inside of a stick of butter. Like the monochrome. Like we could have done anything at all.
Capsule that gets installed in here, and they can be a challenge to clean. Sometimes you actually have to remove these panels right here. Otherwise it gets really moldy inside. But some of the newer ones are really neat because they'll have like a dryer function built in so you can hang your clothing and just dry it in there. I did a whole video where I showed that
Like
in
the
Sherry's
tan.
apartment.
That's-
I will link that
Okay,
up above
sure.
somewhere. Now you do have your own little balcony space. And as you can see up here, people will hang their clothing, but oh boy, are these lower floors noisy. You're right near a major road and a highway, about 20 minutes from Ikebukuro Station by foot. And in here, you'll have your emergency escape ladder,
What?
which will attach to here, and then you can, I guess, escape.
Galvanized
Especially
steel
considering the fact that
beams,
this is
you're right.
So far from the station on foot, much more expensive than I was expecting.
Nah,
Some
you're right.
galvanized steel beams to
Check
make
this
this
out.
place
This right
into
here
a
is just your
dream.
normal intercom for the front door, but this right here, I've never seen one of these
What is
before,
that?
and it took me just a minute to
There's
figure
too many
out
buttons on
exactly
that.
what it was without using Google Lens. Any guesses? Okay, what's your guess? Write it down below.
What's your guess? If you don't know. Sorry, I was trying to pause. What's your guess? So if that first thing is the intercom, what's the second thing? Mood lighting? Oh, mind control? Okay. Bed remote. Oh, maybe it makes something. There's a lot of buttons on it. Thermostat? Maybe. Bidet. Okay. All right. I'm gonna say it rotates the entire building, and then a space capsule comes up out of the ground if everybody in all of the apartments types in the same code at the same time. And then actually the whole thing takes off into space like in Interstellar. And whatever you guys said, that's stupid. Mine's
in 3,
correct.
2. If you're anything like me, you would see the band and the channel and everything, and you'd be like, oh, it's a radio. And you would kind of be right, but you would also be completely wrong. You see, nowadays, we've got Hulu and Netflix and all of these things, and this was that for music, but 30 years ago. This is a streaming box for music that gave access to some 70 channels, and I had to kind of search around the apartment to figure out, well, where does the sound come out of? Because you see, there are no speakers anywhere in the entire apartment. These over here are lights, and then this down here is an air conditioner unit, an actual kind of rare and interesting one. You've got this right down here, which is just a vent for airflow.
Why is it on the ground?
Then when I looked over here, I noticed that we had a port here for fiber optic hookup. We had our plugs here, and then right here beside the TV hookup.
Are they saying that they have fiber?
Speaker and audio
in a building like this?
Right here. And this apartment is nearly 40 years old. This is so cool. You should have seen
Or is fiber optics something else?
When I found that for the first time. I'm still smiling like an idiot. But aside from this, one of my favorite features is just how tall the ceilings in this place are. The ceilings in here are actually so high that I can barely...
Do most other like countries have fiber and we're just like... You know, like I live in LA, I don't have fiber. I know a lot of places do, but I don't have fiber. Perfect, okay. This is in Japan, right? Yeah, Japan's got some pretty goated internet, from what I understand. Like, I know all the IRL streamers that go there. Their service is great. Like, kind of seems like Japan's got some pretty good internet situation going on. Thank you for the bits. East Asian countries cook us in internet. I actually saw recently somewhere, I don't know where, not the US, like broke the record for fastest internet connection. And the number was so high that I just couldn't even comprehend what that meant. And I don't even know what you possibly could use that for.
Touch them even if I jump. Now the question is,
why did he jump
where do we
like
put
Spider-Man?
the bed? With this much vertical space, I think your best bet would be having one of those kind of bunk
East Asian
beds
countries cook
where
us on
the bed
trains.
is
I want
actually up
trains. Why
here,
can't we
you
have
a
trains?
desk here, maybe
When
a
I'm
little
Hassan.
dresser or something there. If you do it well enough, you could probably even just completely get rid of this thing over here if they let you. A lot of Japanese apartments are very, very strict about what you can and can't do. Can't put holes in the walls, can't hang things on the wall. It's wildly strict. But how would you...
You know what I've learned? I don't know about you guys, but I've lived in a lot of apartments where they've said, don't make holes in the wall. And every apartment I've ever lived in, I've put holes in the wall and then I've moved out and then they just don't care. So I don't know, like, when I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do, but I'm just going to put that out there.
Use this space. Okay, so this next unit is wild.
Not like punching holes in the wall. Like I hang stuff up and I put a hole in the wall to hang it.
So while the red side of the building has 4 units per floor, the green side only has 2. And this one right here, this is our unit, and this place is actually so big and luxurious. How are these in the same space? Okay, maybe
what?
We'll start over this way.
Okay, when I made a joke about saying like this is the rich person door versus this is like the poor's door, like I must have been spitting a little bit because the difference is baffling.
Right in here, where you have your massive
Millennial gray, though.
bath and shower room. And these doorways are incredibly huge. This feels kind of excessive by Japanese standards. And that's actually just a really nice bath and shower though. Like, this is what you get.
He really, really wants to make it known that people in Japan are small. Like he's like, by the way, Japanese people are tiny. In case you didn't.
One of the biggest.
It's like these doors are
I've
so
seen,
big.
Definitely one of the nicest.
I don't even know if they
showers.
can reach
And
the
oh boy,
door
do I
handles.
love this shower.
Like, bro, okay, got it.
If I ever renovate, I want something like this in my place. But it doesn't stop here. In fact, it barely starts. This is by far the single largest toilet I have ever seen.
Contrast of color
in the
is a little
country of
weird
Japan.
there.
Look at the size of this.
Well, maybe
I have
not
been
actually.
in apartments that are quite
that
literally
floor.
smaller than this lavatory toilet. It's just so unnecessarily large. I feel like I'm in a fun house at a carnival, and this doorway here is just gigantic. It feels like the giant level of Mario, where that toilet seat also just magically went up because we're in Japan. And then that brings us into the main room. Actually, I lied. No, it doesn't, because there's a whole bedroom over here. And this is kind of what I was talking about with the other. I don't think this is not a bed space. It's just, I don't think it can support your weight. It's just meant to
He's
be.
like, see, this cabinet is little for Japanese people because it's small. Just unlike other things in the house.
A closet space, and then looks like this opens up here. There we go. Also, that's only balcony space number 1. Let's count it. So the previous unit was a rental unit
that
for
door
around
so little?
75,000 yen a month. With the current exchange rate, that's somewhere give or take 500 USD.
I really like that
This is not a rental
brick
unit.
or whatever
It
you
is
call it, stone.
purchase only, and this.
The fuck
that's
is
a
that?
fireplace right there. But the
hate
question
that.
is, can you guess
Kind of cool
how
view.
much this unit costs? And that is a solid door. Okay.
What do you guys think about this view? Is it a little bit too like city? Claudes, thank you for the year. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very much. I like it. Kind of depends what you think about the city. I will say it looks like it's a little bit of a cloudy day. Might not be giving it its best first impression, but thank you. Thank you for a whole year. I appreciate you. Reminds me, is in Tokyo? It's gonna be pricey. Yeah, I live in the city. I love the city. I don't know if I like to see the city. I don't necessarily think I want to be able to see the city from my house. I don't want to. This is such a like picky opinion. I like being in the city because I like having stuff around me. I really like to be able to walk. I like little cutesy city stuff as opposed to big like metropolis spread out. You can see the tops of buildings. Like New York, that doesn't really appeal to me, but like I don't know, it's like if you've ever been to like Melrose or like there's some like cutesy little streets with shops. Like I wouldn't mind maybe being there if that makes any sense. I also will stand on business by saying I don't really think LA is like a necessarily like pretty city out of all the cities. There's some parts of it that are fun, but not big sections. It's like you'll be driving and you'll be like and then you'll drive down a street and you'll be like, oh, this is cute, and then it's over and you'll be like, oh, okay, you know, like there's random little pockets that you'll just be like, oh, this is cute, and then as soon as you recognize it's cute, it's over. Pasadena is very pretty. You know, I love like Studio City around Universal Studios. That's like an area of LA that I think is like, I mean, nothing in LA is underrated, but I think that that's not as talked about for how nice it is.
That's actually got some good soundproofing to it. That feels a little unsturdy there, and This
they're
is
high
balcony number 2, by the way, if you're keeping track. The chandeliers and lighting feel just a little bit over the top. Also,
I would live
hilarious.
in
balcony
this apartment.
number 3 is directly beside balcony number 2 and is yet divided
Why
by
do we need
a
that?
concrete wall. Like you can see the other balcony right over here.
Do you think this building was like built to be something else and then they turned it into an apartment building?
But you've got a beautiful view of Ikebukuro here. You can see Shinjuku off there in the distance, and there's 2 buildings here
what
I
do you
really
think
love.
it was
Number
supposed
1
to
is
be?
this little yellow guy right here.
A little pink
and
house.
Number 2 is this one here.
Well, that's
with
a
just
cool
the random
roof.
blue Japanese rooftop.
That's really
like
neat.
you. Also, I just noticed that there's a pink house right beside the yellow house. I hope they're at least friends. Big old kitchen. I absolutely love it, but there's one feature
Kitchen's
right
nice.
over here that I have questions about. See, well, this kitchen
I
is
have
one of my
no
favorite
idea how much
styles, which
anything
kind of
costs in
divides
Japan, so
kitchen
this
space
is-
and living space.
I will not be able
and
to
you can
guess.
Communicate. It also seems to have a dishwasher, which is not super common in Japan.
Oh
but
yeah,
there's-
I see dishwashers in other countries. Like, so in America, your dishwasher opens from the front, and then you like pull stuff out. But a lot of dishwashers in other countries, you pull it out and then it goes in. Like your stuff goes into it, if that makes sense.
Still
Kind of like a
no-
garbage.
There's like your stovetop and no oven outside of the little fish grill right here.
What the heck?
All of these seem like fairly standard things to have in a kitchen. However, right down here in the corner, you've got these hookups.
Keeps using this
for
song.
A Japanese TV? Is that for your? Is that for your
I know
kitchen
where he
TV?
gets that
Would you
song, 'cause I
put
pay
a
for the
TV
same
right
website.
here in the kitchen. Also, these windows. I cannot stop chuckling about these
I think
windows.
that song specifically. Can I borrow your time for 2 seconds to look something up to see if I'm right? I may be wrong. I may be wrong. But if I'm right, okay, what is it called? Like Apple. No, it came up for a second. Okay, let me just see. I know that song because I subscribe to the same website. It's like a website that you get DMCA free music off. You like pay a monthly subscription to. And I have used that song in one of my vlogs. And hold on one second. Let me see if I can find it. I'm on a hunt now. Hold on. I think I remember where I used it. I used it in the Barry's birthday video. Chances are. I think it was. Likes. They've made 80 of these. So what would you get for like somebody that like you might have like forgot their birthday, but then you remembered that it was their birthday, and then you realized that you only had like one day until it was their birthday? I think it's right here. No, that's not the right song. I know what I'm doing. No, that's not the right one. It's close though. Same website. Oh, back to this. I rewatch this maybe twice a year.
It's like they just kept making it
those
smaller.
those vlogs that I did were good. They were a different style than what I do now, but it kind of requires having like a cameraman. Also, those vlogs were a little bit more scripted than what I do now. Like a lot of that stuff was scripts and acting, so
And I don't think this was
tough.
intended to be the
Those are the kinds of vlogs that I can kind of like only make if I have roommates, if that makes sense. Like it's hard to make vlogs like that if I live by myself because I don't have anybody to go do stuff with me on a whim, and I do a lot of stuff by myself.
size of this little window. I don't know, does that feel intentional to you? Just there's so many. It just doesn't feel intentional to me. Can we just take a second though to appreciate
cat maybe
the size and scale of this place? But as you may have noticed from the spiral staircase, this is certainly Not
Spiral
all to this
staircase is
place.
cool.
There's at least one really nice surprise upstairs. So who remembers the skinny triangle building and the tiny narrow staircase in that? This
Ooh, I wanna watch
stairwell
that.
feels, well, obviously so much more open and oddly stable than that
Imagine
one.
like
And
coming home drunk to your bedroom being up that spiral staircase. I would have a couch specifically for like, I simply can't.
leads up to a space that I would almost certainly use as an office. So this is the space that you get right here.
It's kind of nice.
It has these giant bay windows. Now, believe it or not, this is actually the worst part of the top floor. And these, I still maintain that I would use this as an office space, but still totally doable as a bedroom. The stairs are a bit of a pain. And by far my favorite part of this unit has to be balcony number 4. It's a rooftop balcony and it's absolutely massive and it has a shower. There's like, look how big this is.
A shower?
This is gonna be double the space of that tiny unit.
I don't know.
Check this out. So
Need
you've
that,
got this
but-
entire space up here, which could even be used.
This is the
to
size
host
of
your
my
own
house, this
little
balcony
pool,
is.
because there's an extra.
It's totally got that like flooring that they put in like pool locker rooms. Like that, like this is like a pool with that. It's like a pool house without a pool.
shower space.
Maybe for gardening.
Right up here. Something tells me that when
gotta
this
have some
building was built,
drainage.
this one didn't exist. I don't think there was at that time anybody
would-
who could just look in on you showering, but
Okay, that's weird.
it could be curtained off in some way and you'd still have this massive open
I had neighbors
space
that
here.
like
I kinda
left
wanna live
their
here. Unlimited usage possibilities.
something like that,
You
I'd-
would be able
I'd be
to hold
like,
parties up here. It would just be
How can you?
glorious. Then honestly, if it wasn't for the location and how far it is from the station, I would actually almost consider a place like this. But have you figured out
Thanks, Caitlin. Hold on to that for a
just
sec.
how much this place
I wanna watch that
costs?
next.
Now, as we covered earlier, while the other one
Side
is a
quests,
rental,
guys. We're
this
side questing.
one is purchase only and is just under 90 million yen with the current exchange rate. That's somewhere between $600,000 and $700,000 US dollars. Now, I actually really love the size and shape
it's
and layout
expensive.
of this place. And if it wasn't 20 minutes from the station to be in central Tokyo, that's not a terrible price. I would absolutely love to hear what
Wonder
you
how
think.
much the rent
real-
is. Like, it's how
real
much it
gem of
costs to
this place
buy,
is
but
obviously this wild and crazy, amazing set of stairs right here. I love the design. You know, I've actually spent probably the better part of an hour today just going up and down
Was to
these
buy only?
steps. It is so much fun, and I just
Yeah,
can't
that
stop
would
looking down. I know it
be
might give vertigo to some of you, and for that I
choice.
deeply apologize, but I love it. I would love to hear your thoughts. Please leave them down below. Thank you so much for joining today, and you know I will see you again real soon.
Are we happy to watch a couple more of videos like this? Because man, I really love watching videos about weird little places to live. God, it is like, I love watching them, especially with stream. That's a great time. I want to watch this one because that one is bizarre.
This is Japan's craziest apartment.
Oh, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's either rent the dorm room for 500 a month or buy a nice place for 600 to 700K. Yeah, I mean, you know, one or the other. He said the rent earlier was 75,000 yen or roughly 500 USD. For the small one though, right? Surely. It really is more interesting. Well, here we are.
Hands down. I usually like to jump right inside, but you have to see this building from the outside to truly appreciate it at scale. Because this here, that is the entire building. That's the whole thing. It is 5 floors of triangular goodness. It's essentially like
why?
living in a Toblerone bar. And just for a little bit of perspective, here is the width of the building's
Like,
edge
who was like,
contrasted against,
we can do this?
against me. It is quite a sight to see. Let's head inside and take a peek because it's not just a triangle from
piece
the
of
outside,
cheese.
and it has a handful of small problems aside from the shape that make it a massive challenge to live in. The area is beautiful, by the way.
Crazy
It's at this
because you can see how skinny it is, and then there's those AC units right there, so you know that somebody's
five-point
like, that's
crossing
a
in the
livable
Nerima
space.
area of Tokyo, but our first major challenge today is going to be this stairwell.
My
Aside from the
God.
lack of vertical clearance and proper width to be able to get through here,
gonna
the
say it.
stairs themselves are actually incredibly narrow and shallow, and I've got to hold on to this center pole basically the entire time I'm going up just for safety. And amazingly, every single unit here is occupied except for the one that we're checking out today. I have been waiting a year for this.
Coming home
and a real
drunk
estate
here.
friend of mine who runs a YouTube channel of his own, I'll link it, hooked me up with the keys today, so huge gratitude.
Dude, no, you're so right. Like, I don't actually, like, if we see a singular couch or piece of furniture in this house that can't be put together, like, you could put something together in here, you know, IKEA situation. You're not getting something out of there. Even a TV, man.
Okay, so there's just about enough space to take off my shoes. There it opens into a kitchen area, and I have questions about the shower area here. Mostly on account of this door height, but let's take a peek. So the door doesn't open. I close it. Okay. Close the door, and I basically take up the entire space. That's actually not a bad shower space. It's pretty much got everything that you need. It's got a shower right here, and it's got a bath that I'm really wondering if I would fit in. Okay, so curiosity's getting the better of me, and I have to know if I would fit in the bath, and
My God.
that is actually not a bad bath. I could do
Okay.
that.
I'm gonna say it. That's a good cry bath. That is a great bathtub to have a cry in.
Think you could? The hermit I stayed
Like-
with in the mountains had a smaller bath than this. Then he had an entire house to himself.
Wait, I wanna
And
watch
as an
that
added
one.
Bonus,
Caitlin,
got a
help.
window. Then, no matter how small your place is, a bath with a window is always nice. And there's a little. Can you call this a kitchen space? Barely enough space to stand here, but you have a tiny sink with no counter, a single induction heater. This little fridge here, if you're lucky, might just be big enough to fit a single iPhone. It fits. We'll talk about this magical little device in a second, but the room itself does not look like this. It doesn't look like this either, or this, or even this. And punching the lens in only makes it smaller and worse. The only way to really understand this place is to look at it from above. My hands can touch both
My
sides.
God.
I've seen pictures of this place, but nothing compares to seeing this
I don't
in
think
person.
you take a couch in there because you can't fit a couch in there. Like, there is no such thing as a couch in that house.
And just how tiny this room is, for perspective.
Is that where you
If
put your
I
bed
were to
too?
be in here wearing my backpack, or if there were a sofa, there would barely be enough space to fit one, maybe two more people. What are the measurements? Now the floor plan for this says that you're getting over 11 square meters, but I'm wondering how much space do you really have? Front to back, side to side, the widest space that you're getting in any direction is just over 2.5 meters. But it makes me wonder where I would put anything. Where would you put anything?
Might
Since
be
we're in
smaller
Japan,
than a
for example,
prison
instead of
cell.
a bed, you'd most likely be using a futon, and then you would store it in this closet here. But do you really even need the closet?
I'm putting my
Or
bed
do
up
you
in the
feel it's just
closet. Like, imagine also the exposed brick. That's very fun. I like that. You put like a little bed in that closet.
valuable space in the apartment. It does have a hanging rack so you could hang clothes on it and whatnot, but it is rather large, and this place also has a lot of the other minor amenities that you would need. On this side of the room you have a hookup for TV reception, but if you want to plug it in, the plug for some reason is on the other side of the room, and the room gives you a total of 2 whole plugs, so you can plug 2 things in if you want to.
Also, that shit's about to catch on fire in about 30 seconds. Look at that.
And there's a hookup for telephone.
What the
and
hell
internet
is
here
that?
That should just never be touched. So we're gonna put that back, and we'll pretend that that's fine. And as pretty as it looks, none of the brick here is real. These are sponge bricks from the dollar store. And if you look real carefully, this is actually brick wallpaper.
I got
But
that.
you also do
for
have
the
an in-window
podcast
air
room.
conditioner. This style of air conditioner is fairly rare in Japan. They're usually mounted up top. And this here is a hookup for fiber optics. So you've got all the internet.
Still got fiber.
Mind you, in Japan, Wi-Fi modules are everywhere. The biggest problem with this place so far is just the noise. It's actually taken me a really long time to shoot this because this is one of the main streets of this area, and it is just filled with bikes and trucks and garbage trucks and stuff going through at all hours. This is probably so far the single noisiest apartment that I've had the opportunity to experience in Japan. Mind you, some people just aren't that bothered by the noise, especially considering the fact that the rent here is unbelievably cheap at only about 40,000 yen per month. I also love how
much?
Both of the windows and balconies have these, I can't fit through this window, have these little cover thing. I don't know what it's for. It's not actually covered by anything. But it's wonderful.
$300
And
a
since we're on
month?
the outside edge of Tokyo, a lot of the
Honestly?
buildings out here are much lower, and the
I'd do
view is quite nice. At least it
I'll
is
tell
today.
you,
And
like
these
after
here look like you'd be able to hang poles on.
after living in this place that I live in now, I've realized like how it does suck to live in a small space, but there is so much shit that you don't need. Like I'm constantly just not getting stuff because I have nowhere to put it. And then I like go over to my friends' houses and I'll be like, whoa, like you guys have so much space to put things. Like I store all of my pots, pans, everything in my oven because I don't have any drawers for that. Like I it's not that I don't have any drawers left. I don't have any drawers. There is not a singular drawer in my kitchen. The only thing I have is a cabinet that's like one of those small ones that opens up to the side, and then there's cabinets for food. But
Have you
yeah,
ever done a 23andMe?
I did do that actually back in, and I get random emails where it's like, oh, new DNA unlocked, and I'm like, okay, cool. Violet, thanks for the resub.
On them for your laundry, but I'm very stuck, but you may have also noticed that there's no toilet inside the apartment. I was actually warned, by the way, not to approach any of the residents of this building. We'll cover that in a second. And I also wanted to show you this, which is apparently a portable washing machine, which can wash up to 1 t-shirt or 3 pairs of socks, maybe 4 if you're lucky. I didn't even know stuff like that existed. Learning every day. The toilet is actually out here. You've actually got to go to the front door, put your shoes back on, and then your toilet is going to be right here. Now, luckily, each floor or unit does have their own toilet space. It is not a shared toilet situation, but
I could never do a shared
here's what it
bathroom.
looks like. Now, the door itself doesn't even open all the way.
My God, imagine sharing that with the entire building. Like imagine you have a night out and you gotta sit next to the toilet at 9 a.m. the next morning. You just can't. This would be like, no.
This is your toilet.
Also, I love that they have the things sideways. Oh my God.
That is basically the entire thing. You have a little sink on top, but standing up inside may be a challenge for some people. And let's watch the claustrophobics freak out.
It's really sweaty. It must be just booking in there.
That is the entire toilet space. And with limited ventilation, it does get very hot in here. It's not the kind of place that you would want to be in.
Just sweating and shitting.
But as for, let me get out of here. It is really warm. But as for those warnings that I got.
Also, imagine somebody like drops like a stinker in there. Because of the way that the building is, like everybody's gonna smell it. Like it just travels.
Now, I've only ever gotten a warning like this one time before, and it was when I shot a video about a $100 apartment here in Tokyo, and I was recommended just not to approach the residents because they may not be friendly, welcoming, or even want to talk. And here, I wasn't really given
Sure,
a
Caitlin.
reason. They were
Don't
like,
mention that.
it's probably a good idea if you just don't approach the residents. Mind you, this building itself is actually fairly well known. The sign is kind of blocked right now, but it's called the Sankaku Biru, or Triangle. It's literally called the Triangle Building. So my assumption was that they've just gotten too much media attention because it is a fairly well-known building. But when I asked, they were like, no, that's not why. You just probably shouldn't do it. I'm so curious. What do you think it could be? Why should I not approach the residents? Alright, I actually just made my way up to the 5th floor, and the door here is off of its hinges, and it seems like the apartment inside has been completely abandoned. I think I'm gonna use a 360 and get a bit of a peek.
What? What if somebody's in there? Girl, you can't just peek into an apartment.
That is wild, and it's a little bit unfortunate because this seems to be the only unit that actually has a balcony as well. That is trashed. That's too bad. But would you live here? Would you live in this tiny triangle apartment, weirdly shaped? People always ask me if I would, and my first apartment in Japan was way smaller than all of this. I also did not have a kitchen. I spent most of my time out of the house anyway, and I didn't really own anything since it was my first year in Japan, so yes, I would 100% live here. But what about you? I was leaving and looked back, and if you take a look at the plot of land that it's on, they've taken this really narrow plot of land and just squeezed a ton of real estate right into this tiny little space. Like, they even have their own parking space. Japan, you always impress me with how you utilize your land. That's amazing. Okay, going down these stairs feels 10 times more dangerous.
I want to find, I hate to send you guys on wild goose chases, but the video he referenced, I wish he had the little thing pop up. The video he referenced of the $100 apartment.
This does not feel safe.
I found it. No, you found the.
Oh, I nailed my head.
No, I saw the
going
one
in.
you found. Oh, thank you, Caitlin. Yeah, magnets. I want that one
the
too,
same
though.
thing, like,
I want that
6
one too,
times
though.
on
Hold
the
on to that
stairs.
link, because I'll
Oh
grab
my
both
god,
of
it
them.
got really hot in here while I was shooting that, and I wasn't expecting it, and I'm just.
Oh, he's dripping.
Need the air conditioner now.
He's dripping. Okay, drop both of those links, and I will open both of them. Because I want to watch both of them. We love goose chases and rabbit holes, though. Oh, I love it. Love it. Yeah, and we'll do bingo after this, and it'll be great. I sent both. Okay, there's that one. And then that one.
Last year I learned about.
Okay, let's watch this one.
We've all seen the videos with the tiny apartments and luxury apartments and pretty
Let's
much
go
everything
tinier.
in between. Major cities like Tokyo, Japan are known for their high rent prices and small spaces. But I've always wondered, where exactly is Tokyo's cheapest apartment? So I looked for it, and I found it. And this is it right here. Let's take a peek inside. Look at this. Okay, so I think we gotta turn on the light first. Wow, this is tiny. So just walking this hallway alone is an experience. I kind of gotta turn sideways. The landlord told me that he was just gonna leave everything unlocked for me, and requested that when I'm done, I just make sure to turn off all of the lights. There's
Why are the lights
another
off in the
floor
hallway?
up
That's
here.
crazy.
And this is the room here.
Crazy
now I'm
little.
gotta start by turning on the lights here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. Also, I should mention that when I say cheapest apartment in Tokyo, I don't just mean the greater Tokyo area, like the 23 wards. I mean within central Tokyo.
Dude,
like within the borders
I don't know.
of
Like,
the
if you,
Yamanote
as a
line, the
landlord,
major line
allow
that hits all the Tokyo
your
stations.
living space
This
you
place
own to
here is
look like that on the inside, like, I feel like you
almost
gotta.
in the middle of Tokyo. We'll call it cozy.
I don't know,
At the
something's
time of
gotta
recording, This
change.
is actually the cheapest apartment in central Tokyo at only 9,800 yen. That's like it's like
I mean, this
$100.
hallway is fine, but-
do not let its appearance fool you. We are playing fast and loose with that word apartment. So let's take a more detailed look at this place, and what it has, and more importantly, what
Guys, do I order a
doesn't,
cheesy
and
bean
I
and
guess
rice
what makes
burrito
it
from
so
Taco Bell?
cheap. Start right near the entrance.
I just had
So
corn for
right
dinner.
near the entrance here, there's a little bit of a storage space. Again, don't let the wide angle lens fool you. This space is actually pretty tight. Like again, I'd be hard pressed to eat to properly fit in here. And then you've got the sink space here. Again, fairly small, really basic. It does have running water, but only cold water, no hot. You've got a drawer there for your cutlery and some standard under sink storage here with a super luxury knife rack. Now you'll notice there's no burner. You probably could use an induction burner and plug it in here, but I think that's the best you're gonna get. It's a lot of switches actually.
Well done. I'll take one.
And
Oh,
they
right. I
do
forgot to
nothing.
ask you your orders.
I'm probably turning on the lights in somebody else's room as I do that. And this
I love the little
is
floor.
the entire room right here.
The little floor
Now, I know the
trapdoor.
lens makes this place look big and wide and as you can, it is not. It's only
like, it's so
15
tall.
meters squared, which honestly is almost certainly bigger than my first place in Tokyo. So it's definitely livable. But you've also probably already noticed that living here comes with a few catches. Aside from the lack of hot water and the mystery pipe that just runs through here, you'll also notice that there's no air conditioner in here whatsoever. Which honestly might not be too bad in the summer if you have a fan. It's a pretty hot day to day actually, but inside here is somewhat cool. I can't really speak for the winter. I assume it would be cold. Also, before I forget, one of my favorite little features is this tiny little underfloor storage area, which
I
a
can
lot of people
live in
tend to use
there.
for like cold food storage and
You
stuff
ever
like
think
that.
about like crawl spaces like this where if somebody like broke into your house and they were trying to like murder you and your whole family, like where you would hide in a house and like you find little crawl spaces and you're like, oh, this would be the place that I would. No? Okay, cool.
But,
No worries.
okay, wow, that is actually much more spacious than I was originally expecting.
Yes, actually.
You could store a lot under there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Also, there is just a plug in the middle of the wall. I guess if you put like a little end table there, it would be perfect.
I
but
mean, that's fine.
Let's take a peek
I don't
out
think
here.
that's... Wow, that looks sweaty. Oh no,
And
is it
this
just drop off?
Is the view you get.
No shot.
Okay.
Okay, time to go take a
Not
potty.
the fanciest
Jump off
view
of
in the
back
world,
door.
but also not the worst. I've had places that the window has opened up just straight into a wall that you could just touch on the other side. So as far as views go, this isn't bad. And I think this area right here would actually be the hookup for your washing machine should you have one, but you may not
Oh,
need one. We'll
good.
talk about that in a minute. And then you would just place
You
the
may
washing
not
machine
need one,
itself
okay.
right here. And then I guess the rest
Dude,
just
thank you so
brings
much
you
for
out
the
into this
11.
this little backyard space here.
Wowee.
I wonder if we can get up onto the roof. I feel like
I mean, the outside looks like shit, but actually, like, if you put a good day's worth of work into it, you could probably make it cute. Like, you could probably get some, like, bricks or, I don't know, stone and, like, or gravel, I don't know, and, like, you could make the backyard all right. You could do
Gonna be able
okay.
to get onto that roof, right? We're definitely gonna try to get up on the roof because you may have also noticed there's no bathroom in here.
Not having a bathroom in a place would be a deal breaker for me.
That's because there is no washroom.
You know what I keep thinking
No
about with
bath.
this guy, with his whole setup, is every time, like, I wonder, like, what he has set up for, like, I don't think he has a tripod. He's got some sort of, like, 360 camera, and I'm wondering, like, maybe it has, like, a clamp or something, because I keep going, because he moves the camera angle so often, I'm, like,
No shower.
locked into the
and
tech.
No toilet. Well, except for one person. So there's 2 rooms right here. And if we head up these stairs,
Hey, Bunny, thanks for the prime.
no semblance of a railing. There are 2 rooms right here. And one more right here.
If you
And
run into
might
somebody in
think
the hallway,
that
what do you
this
do?
is the bathroom.
Oh, what does that sign say?
Also, this guy's into skateboarding, and I love that. She skateboarded out here today. But this here says that this toilet is for room 203 only.
Dibs? You
take a
can't
quick
call
peek.
dibs.
And that's the entire thing.
I'm pooping on that toilet. I
with
don't care what
a
anybody
little bit of a
says.
shower back there, and for the life of me, I can't find a light.
You can't dibs a toilet.
Even
Fuck off.
up here in the roof area, I'm pretty sure there's nothing, and this is one of the things that makes it so cheap despite being in the central Tokyo area. All right, let's take a look. Okay, so that pretty much just
A
dumps you
couple
out
brewskis
right
out on the roof.
And this does not feel safe. And actually, speaking of safety, that's another big part is that
Perhaps?
this building was built in 1978, which was before Japan's new building codes for earthquakes, which means the structural intent, but basically the building, there's a good chance it would not hold up well.
You sound like someone who
in
lost
an
dibs to a
earthquake,
toilet
so
once.
those older places tend to be cheaper
Shared
as
a
well.
one
But you know what?
bathroom with
That
another
means that
person.
this is the last place
About
that
as
we
bad
would
as
want
I
to
can
be
get.
if an earthquake hit. So I'm just gonna slowly. But all that aside, the location isn't bad.
Oh,
and it's not
creaky
that far from the station. I
stairs.
think it's only like 10 to 15 minutes from Edogawabashi Station, which is right on the Yurakucho line. And these stairs are terrifying. There's a
Dude,
stair
those
back
are the
there
stairs that
you
somebody
completely
reaches out
lose
and
your
grabs your
wallet
ankle
in.
as you're walking
Oh,
down.
Just trying not to. I'm just trying not to fall here. There we go. But if you're like me, you're probably curious about what everybody else does for the bathroom who lives here. So let me show you. And as we do, let's check out the area because we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to go for a bit of a walk.
I shared a house with one shower with 7 people last year. I
Right
would simply
next
just
door
not
is
shower.
a cafe and gluten-free bakery. So
Cute though.
it's pretty
Wait.
cool too. And then you can't see anything
I'm
because
telling
of the
you, I've said this before and I'll say it again. The quality of life that having like a coffee shop or a cafe in walking distance does to my brain is incomparable. I don't have that right now. I don't have that. I mourn for it. There's a building that's like for rent or lease or whatever, like down the street right now. And I drive past it every day to go get coffee and I go, God, I hope somebody puts a coffee shop in that. It probably won't happen, but
What wonderful timing. Right on the other side,
Perf.
across the street,
Domino's.
there's actually a Coin Laundry and a Domino's Pizza.
all you need.
And I'm pretty sure the bathroom is down that way. I actually wouldn't mind
what?
living right in front of a Domino's. And I think the washroom is here at the Meijiro Dai Library, which I think is just down here. Actually, I was lucky enough to meet 2 of the gentlemen who lived there. One said he was a
Domino's
student, the other said he was a
International, okay.
part-time worker. Both super friendly, neither one entirely keen on being in the video, but that's fine, that's fine. And it looks like, yeah, that's the library right there. And it's just about a minute, maybe 2 if you're walking
library.
really slow, down from where the apartment is.
The library.
And they have washrooms on each floor of the library, but the library and the washrooms are only open until 7 p.m. That's a pretty huge catch. I don't know about you, but for me, only being able to use the nearest washroom until like 7 p.m. feels like a pretty big caveat. That's a major plot twist. Mind you, if we're okay, let's try and stay positive. The nearest convenience store is only like a maybe 5 to 10 minute walk, so I guess I'm tempted to say it could be worse, but this is pretty much the worst I've ever seen. I don't know. Let's stay positive about it. One of the other things that makes this place a little more, we'll say, affordable is
God, that
that
hallway.
it is far from soundproof. Almost the entire time that I've been in here, I've been battling noise from the outside because there it is. It's just, this is what it's been like the whole time. Far from quiet. And honestly, inside the room is not much better. I'd actually considered renting this place
out for a month just to see what it would be like to live here for a month. Thought it might be fun. The company who manages this place,
I don't think
they're
you
called
need to.
Hammer,
I
who
think you just can
specializes in
speculate. Like, I
places
think
under
we
60,000 yen.
can
Cheap
guess.
apartments in Tokyo for under like $500.
No, I agree. Every video he's like,
$600
God,
a
that
month,
background
but I also
noise.
kind of felt that this place should just remain
We're all gonna die.
open
Background noise.
for somebody who really needs it. Mind you, the advertisements for this place do say you can use it as an extra sleeping space or you can use it for storage, but I don't know what I don't think I would store anything here. I don't trust the locks on the windows, let alone the one on the door. And personally, I don't think I'd be able to get past the washroom situation. I just couldn't. Would you be able to? Speaking of which, I also found out what our mystery tube is for. It's, 203.
Our mystery
and he has to enjoy
tube,
his
no
luxury
shot.
washroom. Yeah, just passes right through there. So one more benefit to check out. It's like the Michael Scott Paper Company in here.
Michael Scott Paper Company. Wow. Okay, that $100 a month though. Think of all that. Think of all that stuff you could.
In the
you could
case
buy.
of 8-month-old Adonis, Benny, you are the father.
Hooray!
At least 5 Mr. T.
Hooray! Thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
But a hidden village here in Japan that apparently couldn't be accessed anymore. Naturally, I aspired to locate it and went straight to Google Earth. And I found it. But there was a problem. It really wasn't accessible.
What?
There was only one road from the village, and it led to a dead end. A facility that turned out to be a landing point for a maintenance boat operated by the nearby dam. So of course I followed the lead. I contacted the dam, but they wanted to make two things very clear in our conversation.
People suck, but I don't know
nobody
if I'd
but
hate
dam staff
anybody
was
this
permitted on
much
the
to
boat.
want to live
And
out
B,
like.
that the village truly was no longer accessible and that there were no other access points.
I guess maybe
it turns
you don't
out
need
that
to
this
leave
was their standard
the
response.
village.
And it was a lie. I knew this because I had found
That's
a
where the
blog by a man who
bathroom is.
claimed to have visited the village saying that he was friends with the last remaining resident. But that getting there was no
What?
easy feat. His blog painted a picture of traversing over entire mountains by foot in order to reach the village. A journey that took hours, required safety equipment, and ran the risk of falling off the side of a mountain or coming across bears or other aggressive wildlife. And he wasn't wrong. Any remnants of a mountain path had disappeared long ago, and for the first hour of the hike, I could honestly barely keep from slipping off the narrow ledges, let alone properly hold my camera.
Is this person fully like living off of the land? Like, there's no way they go into town, right?
So with the guidance of Ebi-san, I've been hiking through these
One more
moderately narrow
situationship and I'd end up
mountain
living in a place
paths
like this.
for about the last hour or so, and honestly, there's literally barely
Fun little
enough space
hike, though.
to stand on the edge for most of this. And when I saw that on Ebi-san's blog, I reached out to him and asked him if he'd be willing to come along with me and be my guide for this. And he said
Look how my
that he would
food's already
absolutely
here.
love to do that, as he's part of a society that is trying to preserve the last remains of
I
the
gotta go
village
get it
that we're
before this guy
hiking out
shows
to
up.
right now. And so the stars kind of lined up for this one. I feel really lucky today. Now he is just a little bit shy, so he's asked me not to put him on camera too much. But so far, an amazing person, an amazing guide, and this hike is something else. I hike fairly often. Ebi-san is 75 years old and leaving me in the dust. And he says that the old hermit that we're going to visit is even faster at getting through these trails. But I am genuinely so glad that I brought Ebi-san, mostly just because there are a lot of spots along the way where the path just disappears and I wouldn't be sure of which way to continue or if it was okay to continue or safe to continue. Also, apparently
What happened?
these
Anything?
mountains are filled with bears. So I do have my bear spray and I do have my emergency SOS Garmin thing.
There's a bear. guy that's 75 and ditched him.
Certainly within the top 5
He's like,
most
"Fucking
difficult hikes
YouTubers."
that I've done so far, but definitely within the top 3, maybe 4 most beautiful. I will say that man is fast, and he's making like a game of it too. Every time he manages to get really far away from me, he turns back and throws me
doesn't
this
fuck
shady
with him a little
grin.
bit.
In order to cross the river, I had to change into
asshole.
my rain boots. I have rain boots now. I haven't had rain boots since I was a little kid.
I used to have the best pair of rain boots when I was a kid. Wow. Yeah, he's cooking. Look at him.
This is quite likely the deepest into any Japanese mountain valley that I've had the chance to hike so far. But the thing that I love about it the most is that for the most part, it's only people who got stuck on the tree who lived in that village. And people like Ebi-san here. On Ebi-san's recommendation, I actually sent a case of beer out to the gentleman that we're heading out to visit
Really
right
good
now.
right there.
And it turns out that
Walmart
Ebi-san
parking lot.
actually did this entire hike and carried the beer. He was very proud. He managed to pull off the entire thing in just over an hour and a half.
So if like
the man is a
you have an
beast.
emergency and you need to go to the hospital, do you just say like fuck it?
So Ebi-san says once we get into this group of trees here, we're only about 15 minutes away.
Why
from
does
the
this
village
even
itself.
open up to a road? You know what I mean? It's like you. Like how does it go from that to opening up to a road like that? You simply perish? Yeah, I guess. We're here! We did it! This guy hasn't seen anybody in like a year.
ゆっくり大きな声で喋ってもと分かります。あそこ川の向こうが角入の部落になったところです。
And this was Izumi-san, the last living link
I'm
to
so excited to hear
Kadonyu,
about
a
this
nearly
guy.
forgotten village hidden in the mountains of Gifu. The village was bought out by a major dam decades ago, along with 7 other villages, but as it was on the outer edge, it was never flooded, and so Izumi-san and a few others went back.
If you showed
But now he's the only one left.
If you showed this guy like the AI videos of like the pets diving off of the diving board, he'd be like, I don't even know what just happened to me. Like imagine like showing him like Skibbity Toilet, or like showing him like, you know, that TikTok of like the ketamine horse. Like he'd be like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna like stay out here.
He's told me to take a peek upstairs. Oh wow.
I love that like wood
Oh, this is a
color or
beautiful,
whatever.
Beautiful room.
What is that for?
すごい綺麗です。
Martial arts?
こうね、一人で。これが角入の昔の写真。これが僕の家です。
Oh my gosh,
僕は
old photo.
昔大工やってた。これはね、
I used to have when I was growing up, my parents had a room over the top of the garage, like a bonus room, and it looked just like this. And I'm going to tell you why it looked just like this. So my mom is like a 4th degree black belt. She's insane. And so she installed like if you've ever gone to a karate gym or anything, they have that like padded flooring that is there. Like she installed half of that on the bonus room floor. And so me and my friends would go up there and just like roll around. I don't know, like do shit that like kids do. And the house also looked like this because obviously they were like, we don't need to put a roof on it. So it just was like exposed garage beams like this. So like literally looking at this, it's like I had a room like this when I was a kid, like that I would just go.
昭和31年に火事で燃えた後にできたやつです。全然ね、金かかってないよ。こういうものが金を出したら、あとは全部自分の持ってるんだよ。金がないから。俺もただの畳。これも全部ただの畳。材料もちろんただ。生まれここ、育ちもここ、50年。 生まれて50年ここに生活してました。
今何歳ですか？
今88歳になりました。
He's nimble.
あそこがカドニの部落
Who decides what belt I'm allowed to wear? I mean, you didn't earn it. It's like anybody can wear a black belt, but you literally don't know anything that is like what makes you earn it. So it's kind of like, I mean, like, I don't know. I can put a Power Ranger suit on, but I can't do a fucking backflip and do all the shit that they, like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
母さんのうちでも一番不便な部落
If
だ
I
ったけ
study the
ど
wrong thing,
も
I don't know, dog. Google it.
一番自然
If
も
you want to wear a
広
black
くて
belt, go buy one. Nobody's
田
gonna
ん
stop
ぼ
you.
も広い田んぼがたくさんあったとこ。で自給自足みたいな生活が多かったね。ね塩とか医療とか刃物とか
Salt, medical
全部
supplies,
ホワイトを
knives.
沿ってここに全部持ち込んだとこだ。ここはね不便なところでね、僕もちょうど結婚しなきゃならん年頃のね、門にだってなかなか結婚してくれないんです。
Nobody wanted to marry me because I lived here.
僕は好きだけ
Nobody
ど
wanted the
可愛い
eligible bachelor that lived 70 miles out in the woods and couldn't access, like, that's
だからなって断られることを。だから町の方には好きな人が何人もいたけども、ここに連れてきてね、苦労させたくないんです。
He's like, sorry,
寂
babe.
しい思いをさせたくない。
Cabin
ブラックの
life's
人
for
は
me.
ね、もうほとんど町に就職して、
He
門
outlived
には
all
も
of
の
them.
すごい好きなこと。空気はおいしい、緑はたくさんある、水はただ。
Water's free.
ねえ、最高のところにね、
Fortunate to be
親
truly
が育
blessed.
て、産んで
And
育
my
てる
parents
から
raised
感
me
謝して
here.
ます。
Finish up lunch and he got up and said, let's take a walk.
Wow, that guy is like
学
youthful as
校は
fuck.
半分、あこから半分は教室
Do you
で。
think that this guy has PFAS? The answer is probably yes. But it is astronomically less than any of us in this chat. We can probably agree on that. Like
先生は一人、お天気のいい体操の時間は、
the least
この
amount
上
you
が
can have.
後ろ山っ
PB.
てブナの木がたくさんあると。
The mountain up there is filled with beech trees.
先生はね、この
Teacher would
生
stay
徒だけで
behind
行っ
while
て、
the students climbed up
か
the
くれんぼ
mountain,
したり、
played hide
追
and
い起
seek,
こしたり、
played
木
tag,
登りしたりしのが
and
体
climbed
操
the
の時
trees
間
that was our gym
中学
time.
校、俺
There
も
was
な
no
くて
middle school here, so
ここから8
the
キロ
closest was about 8 or so
そ
kilometers
こ
from
に
here.
毎日歩いてる。
And we would walk there and back every day.
この道路もな、
No roads, just a narrow mountain trail about this wide.
毎日
Every day my mom would make us a big bento lunchbox.
いろいろね、
And we would walk
お
and
話をし
talk
ながら毎日
every day.
歩
It's
く
so
時間
simple.
が大体
We would walk
4
for
時間
4 to
か
5
5時間かか
hours.
るんです。
My God.
それも楽しか
That
った
was
な。
so much fun.
He regaled me
The
with so
simplicity of just saying we would walk 4 to 5 hours a day and it would be the best time of our life is like so pure. You know what I mean? Like, that is just such a beautiful. Yeah, honestly, I mean, his diet is probably about as clean eating as possible. This motherfucker walks like 4 to 5 hours a day. Free water, so maybe he's hydrated. I don't know. Not married, so I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have the stress of a partner. And then it's just he's probably really happy. Like, probably just you get to see this every day. I don't know. Is Project Zomboid an easier game into RimWorld? Ask me next stream because I love Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is hard as fuck though. Like, I have never gotten past the running around collecting gear phase. I've never made a base. So, as long as you know that. What I understand now is that a lot of people will add some mods to Project Zomboid and kind of make it different.
So many stories of what it was like to grow up in such a remote place, and for over 2 hours he showed me around the entire village. But there was one thing that stood out, one thing that above all else he was afraid of.
Yeah, my character always just gets depressed, and then I'm like, what are you guys saying? Or bear, boar, and deer. Something they were trying to get in here. My neighbor used to farm honey there, and I guess they could smell the honey. So all the buildings around here all got destroyed by animals. You see all those trees over there? Bears come to get their fruits and nuts. So you should keep clear of those trees during fruit season. Just living alone in nature, fighting the bears. Even my hut is no stranger to the paw prints of local bears. Oh my god, he's literally fighting off the elements. This is just a little guy, a small bear. A much bigger one went after my front door before. You know who I could... You know which streamer... Actually, I'm gonna ask you guys, if you could see one streamer living this lifestyle, which streamer would it be? I have one in mind. Yeah, they're just saying hello. Hassan, that is actually maybe like the worst answer, because you know there's no internet out here, and that motherfucker would die without being able to stream for one day. Maya, good point. When are we hoping to see us cases? Absolutely not. Yeah, Maya. Oh, Wake Wilder's actually a great... That's a great choice. Yeah, I think I have a person in mind that, like, some of you will agree. Cheebs, if you know Cheebs. This is very Cheebs coded. Not just because her car always gets rifled through by bears, but I'd be surprised if Wake pulled out a story of him living like this for a year. Nah, I could totally see that. I want to go drive and see Cheebs, actually, like, and just go be one with nature. Like, go, I don't know, just go on a little trip. Have some fun. Yeah, Maya is good.
Now, Ebi-san has got the bathwater started for us, by which I mean heating it up using this stove.
Oh, look how cute, isn't
right
that?
Here. The stove is out there, and the bath itself.
This is the bath.
Is right here.
Wow.
That's the bath.
Oh, I could have a good cry in that bathtub.
So
It would
you're
be
just kind of exploring the area.
it would be like a peaceful and probably healing cry, but I'd cry in there too. Like, there are very few bathrooms that I wouldn't have a good cry in.
Yeah, and in the field over there, there's a black bear.
That's so green.
All the trips and all the times that I've said we might come across a bear on this trip, and there's one right there. I'm obviously going to keep a safe distance from him. Something tells me he's probably faster than me. He's small. It's just a little black bear, but...
Yeah, it's really green.
There's a bear there. I do actually have my bear spray on my wrist. Not that I'll need it. He just crossed down across the river.
He's
I like
off
this
the
little
clock.
walkway, by the way, and I'm probably happier than I should be to be coming across a bear. But there are plenty of structures for me to go inside of or on top of, and
you're
we were
fast
at a far
enough.
distance, and he was a little bear.
How often are you crying in tubs? Well, I don't have a
realistically should
tub,
probably
so
be
not
just
often
a little
enough,
more
but...
nervous. If anything, I'm disappointed he's gone. I left my other camera here with a big, long zoom lens on it, and I was looking forward to coming up
I
and
wonder
getting
what the
some
weather
shots of
is
him,
like
but
right
he,
now. I'm so confused by, like...
He left.
What?
He must have heard my voice and left.
He's wearing a sweatshirt.
本当に
小さな。
ああ、それはラッキーですね。
Grizzly man story.
ちょっと
No.
取れました。
よかった。ああ、ラッキー。
Of course, though, he can get some beer. Of course, though. Wow. Okay. A little meal. A scrumptious little meal for the boys. And the pup.
He doesn't even know the dog's name. just feeds it every single time that it comes around.
Oh my gosh.
It used to belong to a farmer who lived in this area, and apparently
There's
now
fucking
it's just
bears out
surviving
here,
on its
man.
own.
A dog looks like the bear just enough, maybe.
We have had a long night, but a good night. Plenty of food.
Wow, that looks
plenty of
so
drinks. Gonna turn in for tonight.
Imagine the conversations you would have with that guy too. Oh, where? Okay, sure, I guess. Over that way. There's another animals tend to come at night and camp out. Look at his little like. We're all here today, so I came down. I throw firecrackers from the second floor window. 2 sets. He's kind of dripped out a little bit, I fear. He's got that shit on. Like, nobody to impress,
Sun's
but
just coming up over the mountain. It is
dressed up.
6 o'clock in the morning, and I'm out for...
it's so cute though, because it's like he probably has like a couple of outfits that are just like really nice dress up outfits, and because this guy's coming out, like imagine how excited he is. Like he's like somebody's coming out to visit me with a camera to like let me tell them about my life, and I'm gonna put my nice outfit on, and I'm gonna like dress up, and I'm gonna bring out the beer and the good food, like just
slightly more cautious walk than yesterday. Now
people are
that
kinda sick
I've
sometimes.
seen a bear in the area, and additionally,
tomorrow.
I messed up my finger pretty bad yesterday. Like, pretty bad. This finger right here, that is not how thick it should be, and this is that any more clear at all? Yesterday, part of the trail gave way under me. I went down, landed on the finger. We were almost here as well, and there's no cell phone service or way for us to contact Izumi-san, so our only way we would have to actually show up to contact him, and then we're hours away from the nearest hospital anyway. Yeah, I figured it'd be fine, but
looks a
through the
little
night it'll
broken.
probably be okay. It's a little more purple than it probably should be, and it's kind of hard to move.
You guys
So
ever
I
broken
might
a
get it
finger before?
checked after I go back, but while I'm here, there's not really much you can do, and that kind of gets me thinking about what life in places like this was like, and why so many of these ended up abandoned. Like, there's nothing nearby, and you saw the hike to come in here.
I've never broken anything
That's what
either.
you would have to do if you sustain some kind of injury. But it does show some of the dangers, challenges, and struggles of living this far out in the middle of nowhere.
My middle finger.
During the talks we had up until this point, Izumi-san spent a lot of time
Old
reminiscing about the
photos.
past, and he made it very clear that he was sad to see this village disappearing.
今はこのうちは誰も住んでない、ほぼ住んでない。
Sorry, I forgot to
子供は
read.
じゃんじゃん亡くなっ
Friends
てく
have
んで
gone one by
寂しい。
one, and it's getting lonely.
But there was one thing that he said in particular that made my heart sink. You see, Izumi-san has a special arrangement with the nearby dam where they allow him to use the dam's boat to come and go from the village.
以前には
Back in the day,
徳山の方に
local
は
people used to get
漁船
approval
とか
to
を
use
出
the
したり
boat.
今はもう出さん。
Not
門に
anymore.
生まれ
If you
の
weren't
門
born
で
and raised
育
here,
って
the
ない
boat
と
won't take you.
But it actually turns out he's not allowed to
If a
stay
bear
there
shouts
in the
in the
winter
woods,
anymore. It's just
does it
far
smell
too
like nasty
dangerous.
bear
So Izumi-san has become what I guess you could call
Tanner,
a
thanks for
part-time
the,
hermit,
32.
spending
Jesus Christ, thank you.
every minute that he can in the village, but no longer able to spend all of his time there.
や
Aww.
っぱり
It's just
船も危険、
neither
道
the
中
boat
も
nor the
ね
hike are particularly
決して
safe.
安全な道ではないので。でも来るた
But
め
every
に
time I make sure to say goodbye to my
親に
house,
糸満追いをしてくる。まあこれが最後の
knowing it
わから
might be
ん
the
ぞ
last time
って
I
ね
see
まあ
it,
今年は全然
I
来
didn't
れな
actually
いと
think it
思っ
would
て
be
た
able
んで
to
す。
come this year.
もう年だし
Getting old
体
now.
ももう離れて疲れてますから。
My
And my
body
heart
just
really
can't
sank
keep
when he
up.
continued on to tell me that he was all but certain that this year was to be his last time to ever see the village or be in his home.
Penguin,
But
thanks
he
for the
did
9. I
express
appreciate
once
it.
more that he was eternally grateful for having the opportunity to be born, raised, and spend so many of his years in such a beautiful place. Before leaving, I
his
wanted to come
little-
out and get a closer peek at this
I don't
tree
know what that is.
right
Filling?
here. I
cool as
usually
fuck.
like to show places that people will be able
Flowers.
to come to, visit, experience on their own. And that's been one of the big challenges inside of this place, because outside of
Wait,
just
he's not sad
getting
saying he's
here,
at
how
peace with it?
difficult that is, also
Yeah.
getting Ebi-san to agree to, that was a fly, to bring me out here. It took us 6 months to get to know each other. And while on surface value that might sound counterintuitive to their goal of keeping the history of this village and of Izumi-san alive, he wanted to make sure he knew who I was as a person. So we've actually spent the last 6 months getting to know each other, and it took that long for him to finally say, yeah, definitely, I want to spend this time with you. I want to bring you out here. And it was 6 months very well spent in emails and phone calls and even the odd letter sent every now and then. In that way, this is a little bit bittersweet, because I know that the vast majority, if not everyone who watches this, may never get to see the beauty of this hidden village tucked deep within the mountains with their own eyes. But it's all the more reason why I'm glad that I could come out and capture this.
It's really nice. It sounds like he's just like utterly respectful of this guy's space and time.
Either way, it's almost time for us to get back on the trail. So I'm gonna go say goodbye to Izumi-san.
Gonna walk back. Wow, I actually didn't even look to see how many views. Yeah, these have a lot of views. This is cool. I saw yesterday on Will Stream a woman who lived on a cruise ship, and I think it's just something about getting older. People just don't care where you live anymore. Yeah, they kind of just don't give a fuck. I think a lot of them have come to terms with the fact that it's like it's a privilege to be old, you know? So, it is what it is. Speaking of Japanese old men.
I'm about to rent an old man. Japan being Japan, it wasn't entirely surprising to find that old people are available for rent. The website for this is called Osan Rental. Osan means old man. You can choose a normal old man, a kind old man, a cultural old man, or even a small snuggly old man. I wasn't sure what kind of old man I wanted, but I knew I didn't want the snuggly one. So I added a few of them to my cart. I wasn't expecting a response, as I personally would not respond to an email from a stranger asking to rent me. But one of them did respond. I was a little thrown off when I met Sakurai, because
real, or
despite
is this
being
a
58
joke?
years old, he looked much younger. He'd made a good living and retired early, then spent his free time playing tennis and cooking elaborate meals for his family. But he found himself looking for something more, so he put himself on the market. Now people hire him to play sports, go to movies, and shop with him. Sometimes they take him drinking or on long drives, but never at the same time. He's not available for illegal or evasive actions. I asked him how I can make friends in Japan. He suggested I learn the language. But what I discovered today
You
is
can
that there's
just
another
rent
easier way
like
to
a
make friends.
friend, basically, like an old person, but like you can just rent like a person to be a wholesome, like I don't even know, like escorting, but it's like very wholesome. I guess that's cool. Like, what? You can rent a wife and kids or a boyfriend for social situations. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sort of like a tour guide. Wow. This would never work in America. Like, we can all agree. Like, this is not, like, Americans are the way that Americans are. Like, agree. You know? You can do it here too. Really? Hassan and Will rented a guy for Austin when they were in Japan. What do you mean by that? Huh. That's something that I've never, my eyes are open to something I've never known. Tiniest luxury apartment. All right, hit me with it. A couple more.
A few weeks ago, we had a chance to take a look at Tokyo's cheapest apartment at just under $100 a month. And again, we're playing fast and loose with the word apartment, as it came with some pretty major caveats that made it questionable as to whether or not it was even really a livable space. It was old, it was raggedy, and You know what? If you want to know more, go check that one out. But
These are
today
gonna
I
be
want to show you a place
luxury
that's being called
apartments.
Tokyo's smallest new apartment, and in contrast to the last place, it is very new and it's very neat. Let's go take a
Very
Alright,
neat.
so
I like
this
that
is
brick
the
or
one
whatever
we're
that
gonna
is
be
on the
checking
outside.
out
That's all right.
right here. Are you ready? Can you feel the excitement?
Yeah, Space Guy, of course, of course. Oh, okay.
Okay, so
You
right
walk
now
in
I'm
like that.
having
He's like,
Genkan, or entranceway space, which is small, but it's not bad. I've been in tighter spaces in Japan, and then, I like this place. Okay, we'll take a peek at this place completely empty, and then see if we can't talk to one of the residents and see how they use their space. So this is the entrance or Genkan space right here, and they've actually got a shoe closet
that's
right
nice.
here. You could be a straight up shoe collector.
My shoes
with
would
that,
never stay
as
neat in
well
there.
As a little closet space right here.
Stunning.
And you would probably fit your washing machine right in this space here. It's got the whole hookup.
So
for
is it
and
common if
everything.
you
And
if
then
you live
right
in Japan, you have to like BYO washing machine? Like they're not stock in a place that you live in? Because that's kind of interesting.
right beside that, you have an induction
This YouTube
heater
channel is called
and a
Tokyo.
sink. The landlord let me know that the water isn't hooked up right now, so I'm not going to run the water.
Lens.
But the thing that's already caught my attention the most is a lot of these smaller Japanese apartments tend to have something called a unit bath, which is like the bath and the sink and the toilet all in the same
whole
room.
thing.
They're terrible. But this place seems to have the shower and the washroom separate.
I thought that was a pink wall, but it's...
Oh, wow.
See, this is small,
That's
but it's laid out in a
actually
way that's
not
like
terrible.
efficient, you know?
Like, this is actually better than most showers you'll find in business hotels here in Japan. Okay. And the washroom itself.
I really, really hate when a shower doesn't have like some sort of compartmentalized section where the shower is. Like anytime it's like a floor, like, you know, those showers that are just like there's tile on the floor and then you just, it's like, you know, the shower ends because the water wouldn't get up that far. And like there's a lot of showers in like Japan and like some of the other like videos that we've watched where the shower is just like I don't like, it's just a, does that make sense?
Is right here.
Chinese
As you
public
can see,
bathroom.
they
No.
have put a lot of effort into making sure that both the washroom and the shower
Bidet,
area
no
have
matter what,
a
though.
really new and clean feel to them. They're genuinely nicer than washrooms you'll find in a lot of apartments in Japan. But now for the moment of moments, the main room.
The room.
This
I mean,
is-
it
well, this
looks
is the main room.
nice. It's very small,
is
but like,
tiny.
now why do we
In
have a
fact, this
ladder in
entire
there?
place is something
What does
like
that ladder
only
go up to?
9 meters squared, which means you're likely to find smaller places in Tokyo. In fact, my first apartment was pretty much just the size of this room here. I didn't have my own bathroom. It was a shared
Definitely a
bathroom. but
room.
This place comes with some features and benefits that make it very livable and very interesting. So let me show you around and I guess share what's special about this place. Is just built to be really livable. Aside from the loft, which we'll take a look at in a second, there are little hangers up here that you can put your clothing on and whatnot if you want to
Bro.
hang your laundry.
Thanks.
There's actually this neat little cord here.
That's
that you can
nice.
stretch across all
I
the way to
want
the other
that.
side.
Oh my gosh, look how low profile that is too. Like when it's not in your like house, it's just literally like a little blip on the wall.
Boom. And you can hang your
That's really
laundry
nice.
there like that. And
I like that.
it takes a second to retract. The windows give the
Love.
place
Could probably
a
buy
ton
one, to be
of
honest.
light. It's got a brand new air conditioner in there. The plug here is wired for 3 outlets as well as LAN and TV. And then what is this? What have we got here? Ah, okay.
Oh, for a
Little
dryer
ventilation
maybe?
to the outdoors. Neat. But let's take a peek at the loft. Oh wow. Okay, that's
Oh, there
really
is a
nice.
loft, okay.
And the windows
Thought it just went
again,
up to the
add
wall.
so much light, and it's got its own lights. This is very livable. This is what it looks like here.
Oh, that's pretty
Probably
big.
fit
I
a
don't know how
bed
big the ceiling
or
is, but
on there. Top to bottom might be a little tight for me. Diagonally, I'd figure it out. I'd actually probably put my bed down below anyway. I'd likely set up my bed down there and then use this for more storage, or I
don't think I would put my bed up there.
I saw pictures of one person using a projector to watch like movies.
it'd be cozy for like
up
a
in their
little
loft
bit, and then
area,
it'd
which I
probably get
thought
really
was
hot,
super
and you'd have to climb up there every
Up here in
time.
the loft, you've got all the
Maybe though.
necessary light switches and whatnot. Nice.
How tall is this guy?
The view out the window in this place
Apparently really tall.
is actually quite nice too. There we go. You got really nice weather
My
today
ass
as
is
well.
jumping out the
We have
window.
birds. The building is also just as new and beautiful from outside as it is from in. This
Yeah, that's a cute
particular one is
little
located
street.
in the Meguro Ward area in a space known as Yutenji. There's actually part of a project
little street
for
area.
cheap housing that they're trying to, how can I put it? They want to provide affordable housing to help like students and young people and really anybody get a leg up, and all of these are located within 10 minutes of the station in major areas like Shinjuku and the Meguro area, Ikebukuro and stuff like that, all throughout Tokyo. And I love that. I think the project name is called
I mean,
Kukuri, which Kukuri,
I imagine
which is
living in
apparently
Japan
the
is different,
Greek
but like
word for cocoon.
if I
so
lived
they
on like
want
a
people to be
first
able to come
floor
out of, like,
place in a
these small
place
spaces,
that public, I would probably
and
want some
have
like bars,
used
but that
their
maybe
time
just is
here
from
to
living in
grow
LA.
and develop. And I know it's kind of nerdy, but I love it. I absolutely love the idea of that. But I also have managed to set up
did
an
watch
interview
Maya's
with
tiny
one
house
of the
video.
residents. So let's go see if we can.
Even though I watched it, my
meet and talk
YouTube
to him and see how he has his
needs me
place
to watch it again
set
for
up.
some
I'm
reason. It's
super
like
curious.
begging me to watch it again.
Also, there are no conditions either. You don't have to be a student. You don't have to be of a certain age range. They have tons of non-Japanese residents as well. If you want to
I
live
talked to
here,
Maya about
if you want
vlogging
to
on
live here. I
Sunday,
love that.
which is really cool.
I think our guys
I don't really know too many other vloggers.
This is our guy here.
こんにちは。
Hi.
僕は富田幸喜です。
I like when they are able to go into the houses of people that actually live in these places.
まあシャワールームとトイレが分かれてるっていうのが一番。
The shower room, very nice.
まあ結構この物件で気に入ってるポイントの一つで、まあシャワールームと
DJ Magdu is Kermit. I know, wasn't that fucking rude? And
分かれてるんで、
he stole my flow and then did it better than me.
台所っていうかキッチンなんですけど、僕
This is basically the kitchen space. Got a little Listerine as a snack.
まあまかないが出るんで、まあ家では料理しない体で何ももう置かずにやってます。これウーパールーパーです。
Axolotls.
名前
It's
は
so funny to
もうシンプルに
like
黒
have
と
a
白
pet
です。
in there. Like, you know what I mean?
結構収納もないので、まあ自
Like,
分
yep,
で
he's just under my sink.
収納ケース買ったり、ラック買ったりで、まあできるだけ
Probably
最
have
小
a
限
cat in there, but it's like, where the fuck would you put a litter box that wouldn't be just all around you?
休みの日は立った
Oh my gosh, he folds up his bed every night.
まあ普通の人だったら上で多分寝るんでしょうけど、まあ僕はちょっと上まで上がるのがちょっと億劫なのと、で上はまあ
Mostly keep training exercise gear up here.
マッサージとか、
Oh yeah, sure.
あとはゲームとか、
The exercise and beanbag room. And
これ
games.
で
And
バーンって映して
a projector.
見たりする部屋にして
Oh my gosh, it is
アニメが
incredible.
僕好きなんで。
A little anime room.
僕がここに住んでみての感
That's
想
a
なん
cool
で
little
すけど、
projector. What the
まあロ
heck?
フトは最初憧れで楽しそうだなと思って借りたんですけど、やっぱり結構この上に登るっていう
I feel like lofts are one of those like house things that are like really romanticized, but once you have one, you're like, holy fuck, this is a pain in the ass. Like you're like, I never want to go up there. It's hot, hard to clean. Like
億劫だなっていう
everybody's
のは
like,
ちょ
I
っ
want a
と
house
感じてきまし
with
た
a
ね。
loft where I can read a book.
あんまり使ってないですね。も ここだけで生活してる感じになっちゃってますけど、薄いと思いますね、壁。
This guy's house reminds me of like the really like expensive stores that you see in LA where you walk in and it's a big store and all the walls are white and there's like one clothing rack with 6 things on it and that's all the store sells in the whole place. And you're like, and you look at it and it's like not even like, it looks like a zip code, like how much each thing is. And you're like, okay.
隣の人の話し声とか下の話し声とかも聞こえるので、でもこの街が結構静かなんで、もうそれは全然、まあ、気にならないくらいですね。まあどうせなら新築がいいなっていうので、まあ僕家で暮らすっていう時間があんまりないので、まあ狭いとこでもいいかなっていうのでちょっと探してましたね。
今日本当にありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。
ではまた機会があったら。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
Okay, see you later.
See you guys.
Okay, bye-bye.
He was a ton of fun. Lots of gratitude to him for sharing his time and his
yeah, that's
space.
pretty.
Also,
that's a pretty
I think that
small
is my
little
first
spot.
time to ever see someone having an axolotl as a pet. Very interesting. But I realized we haven't talked about cost or anything yet.
Oh, let's talk about cost.
Because
Give me
that's
the
actually one of
numbers.
the really appealing features of this place is that despite being brand new with all brand new showers and toilets and air conditioners, the price is really good. Each of these rooms is only around 70,000 yen, or about $650 give or take, depending on the area and whether it's in a corner and stuff like that.
$650 a month?
It can cap out as much as 80,000 yen, but considering that in this area, in the Meguro-ku area, where I am, a used place for rent starts at around $1,000 a month and goes much higher than that. For places that aren't this clean and beautiful,
$650 a
that's
year?
really not bad at all. In fact, it's almost unheard of. Like, I love how much light you can get into this place. And if you can live the minimalist
get me one of those and I'll just
it makes moving
have it.
really easy as well, because
I'll just
moving in
have
Japan
it.
can be super expensive. So living in a place like this, you could save all kinds of money.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Spice
I'm
Girls
just
go
curious
hard.
about, like the loft, because
He
even
said,
Koki was
yeah,
saying
even
that when
a
he
month.
first moved in, he used it a lot, but not as much anymore. I don't know. I think I would use this now. Mind you, I also have like a lifted loft space.
Yeah,
that I thought I would
$650
use
a month
lot
is
more
like
than I do, and now it just gets used for shamisen recordings.
cheap,
and stuff
but
like
it's
that.
not like
Look at this. You
yummy
can't-
cheap. It's like okay, like reasonable. Like
stand up in here. I guess you would have to live here to know if you really use it, and I would live here. This place is so much nicer, bigger, and cleaner than my first.
I actually don't
ever
even know if you can
apartment in
find a
Japan.
place
Like,
to
if I
rent
was
in LA
making
that's
YouTube videos
like
back then,
nah, you
that
probably
would have been the
could.
place
Not for
to
one
show.
person though.
How about you? Would you live here? How would you use this loft? Would you use the loft? I don't know. Let me know.
You know,
in the comments.
this is pretty
down
small,
below.
but
Thank you guys so much for joining me
it's
this one. I will
doable.
see you again.
It's
real
doable.
soon.
Also, if you're somebody that like doesn't live in Tokyo full time, like maybe you're like some rich guy that wants a place to like go sleep when you go to visit, you know what I mean? Have you ever said how much you pay for your apartment? No, because I feel like it kind of is like a little too much information about it. But it's definitely not like what it should be, you know, for anywhere else in the country.
Okay, when it comes to
Yeah.
2-year-old AJ, Collins,
Preston, thank you for the resub, tier 2.
Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark. Seems to be a nice area, newly built, and some amenities in terms of shower separate from toilet seems pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like if this wasn't your full time, like maybe you work in the city and then you don't want to like live there all the time. Like that's pretty good. That's pretty good. My shitty, cheap, moldy apartment that I had to flee was almost triple the cost of this. Yeah. Yep. This was like right next to work. I'd do it for a year or two. Sure, why not? You know? And like I said, you really learn what kind of stuff you don't need when you live in a small place like this. Like I am so much more conscientious about what I have in this house that I live in. And it's like, if I don't need it, get rid of it, because you can't take it and put it like In other houses, if you don't actively need something every second of every day, you take it and you put it in storage. I don't really have a take it and put it in storage place, so if I don't need it, get rid of it. If I don't think I'll use it very often, I don't buy it. I need to be in the city, very center of the city, and totally take this. Yeah, sure. It's doable. I mean, a lot of you guys probably lived in dorm rooms. What's the experience of living in a dorm room like? I never did that, and I always wanted to because at the time when I was dorm room age, it was like everybody was at college and they were going to parties and it's so cool. But I never lived in one, and it seems also like it sucks now that, yeah. Did any of you guys have roommates in your dorm that you just like hated? Or were you cool with your dorm mate? What was the vibe? Communal showers? Yeah, no. That is the big one. The communal shower and bathroom setup would be shitty. I go to community college, so I live with my family, but all my friends hated it. Yeah. It seems like it would be cool for like maybe a month because you're meeting all the other people that live in the dorm, and then once you actually need to like lock in and like have study time, or like you don't want to be around people, then it's not fun anymore. I've had one who's a best friend and best man for 15 years later, and I've one who I didn't talk to after the first semester. That was always funny if I would like go over to my friend's house that were in college and they would have a roommate that they just didn't talk to. Because they were just like, hey, you are in college, I'm in college, let's be roommates. Like, hey. Roommate stole my food and projectile vomited in my friend's basement. Damn. Better than stealing your projectile vomit and putting food in your friend's basement. Maybe. I don't know. I lived at home but spent a lot of time in friends' dorms, and there was one absolute bitch who hated any fun. Biggest killjoy. I had a roommate when I worked as a web developer who said he'd kill me. Oh, fun. I don't think I ever had a bad roommate. I think the worst roommate I ever had I still really liked, and it was mostly because he would make like protein smoothies every day, and then he would leave the cups in his room, and I had to start sneaking into his room to get the cups because he wouldn't bring them down to the kitchen, and we would get like bug infestations upstairs because he just would leave them up there, and I would be like, hey dude, can you like take those out of your room because it's kind of like ruining everybody's life. And he'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, yeah. And then I would just go into his room and I would shit on his bed. And that person, Caroline Kwan. Hey, is Caroline tie-tie? Is she a little tie-tie? Caroline, did you take a nap on the beanbag chair today? Because when I called you and you said you just woke up, I like imagined you like coming out of your slumber from the beanbag. Hi Raiders, we've been watching YouTube videos about Tokyo's tiniest apartments, and it's been really fun. She said it was a death nap. Yeah, I don't like taking naps. 30 years later, I've realized it, and it's because I don't think I've ever taken a nap and woken up and felt better. I always wake up and I feel gross. You feel sweaty. You feel like you have like lines in your face. I always feel kind of sick to my stomach for some reason. Like, you're like, what year is it? Like every time I take a little nap, I feel bad. Don't feel good. Also, like, you take a nap after like 5 p.m. Girl, that's asleep. Go to bed. And like, okay, I don't know if you guys have ever taken a 20-minute nap before. If you take a 20-minute nap, you will wake up feeling better, but God help me, is that impossible? That is nearly impossible. Do you guys want to watch one more? Just for the Raiders. Inside a normal Tokyo apartment. Not so tiny. And then we'll play weird games. Oh, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you very much. Let's see, which one? I spent a day with Japan's tiniest truck driver. Inside Japan's time.
I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
What are the train tracks?
30, 30, 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan.
This man lives in an abandoned Japanese school. That's cool. Let's watch that one. Keyword, thanks for the 1776. I appreciate that. The truck is no, I think that the person was tiny, and also the truck looks tiny as well. I watched this vlog. There's this vlogger, and she's a truck driver, and she does like vlogging and stuff. And it's really interesting because you just don't see very many like young female like truck drivers, which I don't blame them. Kind of seems like there could be some inherent issues with that, but yeah, she's a truck driver. I think I found her recently. I don't know what her name is, but she's got a video right now that I think is probably popping up on a lot of people's recommended. Nat, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. An abandoned Japanese school. Okay, let's run this. Yeah, this is going to be creepy, I think, a little bit. It's an abandoned school. Little rock climbing wall. Living in a Chilla's Art game. When's the next Chilla's Art game coming? We need it. We need this. Is this like bachelor padding to like the ultimate amount? Like just being like, I not only don't want a partner, I want a entire campus to myself so I can play drums and have a rock climbing wall. You know what I mean?
まあここ山山間部だからどんどん子供の数が減ってよくあるもう廃校になっちゃってっていうのがもう15年前ぐらいでそこからずっと使われなかったんだけど僕らが入って使い出したっていうのがこの学校です。
Oh, look at that cool little kitchen. What is that thing?
This is Yohei. He lives in an abandoned elementary school tucked into the mountains of Shikoku, Japan.
Wow.
And I really mean tucked into the mountains.
名前は青木洋平って言います。ほとんど洋ちゃんって呼ばれてるから。
Just calls me Yo-chan.
He lives completely alone.
Wow, look at this guy.
実はここに住んで
live here.
これ廃校なんだけど、
Despite it being long since abandoned.
近くなんだけど、
Originally from pretty close to here, from a place called Ehime.
そこでサラリーマンを 3,4 年やったんだけど、
And
まあちょ
how
っと
can I put it?
なんて言うんだろう、仕事内容的に
The job
そう
itself
歯
wasn't a
車の
bad
一
match
つに
for
なっ
me.
て、そういうふうにどんどん
But
自
it
分
slowly
が死ん
started
で
to
いくよ
eat
う
away at
な
me.
感覚に襲われて、まあこっちに移り
So I
住ん
moved
で
out here
きて、
without a plan.
全くノープランで来たんだけど、その結果、
And thanks
そ
to
ういうこう
that,
いう
I
素晴
get
ら
to
し
live in the
い
middle of
自然環境の
nature.
中で、音もいつでも出
Make
せる
as
環
much
境で
noise as I
コーヒー
want.
っていう
And even
好きな
found
も
a
のを
love
見
for
つけて、
coffee.
そこで自分を出していこうっていう
While gradually finding
環境に
myself.
囲まれて、良かったかなっていう。
It all kind of worked. Congrats. Thank you so much for the 9 months, Spark. I appreciate it. Thank you. So what does he do for work? Or is he just in the school?
On the
That's
first
what he
floor of the
does.
school, there is a room that has been converted
fathers
into
today.
a full-on cafe. Yohei, or Yo-chan as he likes to be called, perfects his coffee techniques here
Wow.
and says that the warmer months can get quite busy. But his
Like,
love for coffee most
this guy just
certainly
loves
does not
hobbies.
stop here.
This guy's just a hobby
He actually
guy.
spends each morning roasting his own coffee beans.
Scarlett, thanks for the prime.
I asked him to expand a little on how the school went from being abandoned to what it is now.
まあ結構毎回難しいんだけ
It's always
ど、
tricky to
簡単に言うと、
explain, but to
そ
put
の
it
使われなく
simply,
なった
while
廃
abandoned, the
校
building
で
is in
建物
great
もしっかり
shape.
してるし、その箱としての利
It
用
serves
価
its
値も
purpose well
高
as
い
a
のに
building.
なかなかこう踏み
People were
込めないとい
hesitant
う
to
か、
take it
で
over,
観光
but
のお
there
客
are
さんと
plenty
か
of tourism
近く
spots
に
like
カ
the
ズラ橋って
nearby
いう有名
Kazura
な
Bridge.
観光
That's
地もあるし、
cool.
日本三大秘境で
The
もあ
area
る
is
この
also
エリ
known
ア
as one of
だか
Japan's
ら、
unexplored
そういう
zones.
もともと
So the
人が
goal
こ
is to
う
make
集まる
something
と
to
ころ
discover
に面
and
白いスポット
enjoy
が
in
あっ
this
たら面白いん
area.
じゃないかっていう単純なコンセプトで。
It's
The
really
area as a
pretty.
whole is among the most picturesque and breathtaking that the country of Japan has to offer.
Yeah, it's
Much
stunning.
like the rest of Shikoku, the area just calls for exploration. First, it grabs your attention and then your curiosity.
Driving along, and Victor and I were just flabbergasted by the beauty of the area, so we actually pulled over. Did you see the stairs?
Yeah, they look pretty vicious.
Shall we?
Why not?
Why not?
Actually, just the drive up to the school is an adventure of its own.
You know what would look really good
The
there?
views are nothing short
Walmart.
of distracting, and the road just keeps getting narrower and narrower, to the point where we thought we had made a wrong turn. One second you're driving through a mountain forest surrounded by green, and the next, the school just appears in front of you.
元校長室
In the old
に
principal's
自分の
office,
リビ
I
ング
built
ル
my
ー
own
ムを
living room
DIY
almost
ほぼ
completely
DIY で作っ
DIY.
てで好きにカスタムし
Customized it in my own
てそこだけ
way.
まあ異空間みたいになってるんだけど
So the room stands out a
で
bit, and I took an
元
old
職員
teacher's
室
lounge,
に自分のスタジオ機材と
brought
か全
it,
部持ち
all
込ん
my
で
own
ちゃん
music
とレコーディ
equipment,
ン
and
グ
turned
と
it
かセッ
into a
ションが
proper
できる
studio
ス
for
タジオを作
recording
っ
and
て
jam sessions. School of Rock!
この隣に
The
スタ
next
ジオ
room,
の
I've
利用
built
す
a
る
bit of a
仲間
lounge for my
が
bandmates,
休憩したり
so they can kick
で
back
き
and
るスペー
relax
ス
a
ラウンジ
bit.
的なところがあっ
That's
て
so cool.
で
The
カウン
green
ター挟
room.
んで
On
向
the
こう
other
に
side of
リビ
the
ングスペー
counter
ス
is the
自分
living
が住ん
space
で
I
る
built
と
for
ころの
myself.
リビングスペースがあるんだけど一番に思うの
I
は
would have to describe it
so
as
comfortable
so comfortable.
もう快適
Kind
ってい
of
うか
like
なんか自分がこういう空間があったらいいなって
I finally got the
前
space
か
I've
ら
always
思い
dreamed
描い
of.
てたような空間が出来上がったと思うしなんかそれこそこういう秘
On top
境
of
って
that,
いう山の中の
here
エ
in the
リアで音
mountains,
を
I
出し
can
ても
play as
誰
much
に
as
も
I
聞こえ
want.
ないっていうそういう
Not a
気に
single
しなく
person
て
will
いい
hear it.
ノー
It's
ストレ
truly
スな感
freeing.
じしたら
Doesn't give
な
a
んかまあ
fuck.
ハマりやすい
I
タイ
get
プ
hooked
なん
on
で
things pretty
まあ音楽に
easily,
関しては一番
especially when it
ハ
comes
マ
to
りやすいから
music.
まあ心から
So I
落ち
feel
着け
like
る場所
it's
という
really
か
become a
クリエイ
place
ティ
of
ビテ
my
ィが
own,
こう溢れ出すような場所
a place that
に仕上
calms
が
me
った
and
かな
allows
ってい
me
う
to
印象
be
があり
free
ます
and creative.
Yo-chan's love for music instantly bonded us. We spent hours hanging out, playing music together,
Release
talking life
the
clear through
tape.
until dark. And he was kind enough to offer up the school for us to stay for the night. He usually runs it as a hostel, but wasn't accepting official
the tune in
guests
there.
at that time, so we happily took him up on the offer. We charged up our gear and ventured out to explore the school at night.
Why are abandoned schools so
I honestly
scary?
expected an abandoned school in the mountains to have a bit of a creepy feel to it at night, but it was really more peaceful than anything.
All right, man.
And lucky for us, we got clear skies that night.
We are heading out to try to get some pictures of the beautiful night stars.
Oh, pretty.
All right.
Just has a pile of stuff for guests.
まあもちろんこの独特
Something
な地形
unique to the
ってい
geography
う
of
の
this
を
place
なんていうんだろうまじまじとこ
that you really have to see for
う
yourself
来て
in
みな
order
い
to
とやっぱり
truly
わからない
understand.
そのダイナミクスっていうか
Dynamics
大自然の
of the
ダイナミ
area
ク
are
スがやっ
quite
ぱりたくさんあるしもう観光地として知られてないスポットでも
Special.
デ
And the area is packed with deeper, unknown little
ィープなスポットいっぱいあるしなんか時間をかけて
Really need
な
more
んか
than just a few
数
days.
日滞在するとかじゃなくてもう1週間2週間とかとにかく時間をかけ
You
て
need to
デ
take at
ィ
least a
ー
week
プ
or
スポット
two
を
and
探索
truly
してほしい
explore
ってい
this
うの
area
が
for yourself.
まずすごくあってまあそんな中でう
There
ち
are
みたい
plenty
な
of
面白い場所もあ
places
るし
just as unique
で
as this
四季
spot,
折々のそ
and
の
the area
風
really
景
changes
も
from
う移
season
り
to
変わっていくか
season.
ら秋だけ行って理解するんじゃなくてオールシーズン
So
やっ
to
ぱ
really
り
know
足
this
を
place, you need to
運んでもら
explore
って
during each
大自然
season.
を満喫するっていうのを一応来れるんだけど
It
もの
technically
すごい
is
バスの
possible
数とか
something,
が
but
少
there
な
are
く
only a
て
few buses
で
daily.
最寄りの駅
And
まで
walking
歩
from
い
the
たら
station
1
takes
時
about
間
50 minutes
50 分
to
ぐ
an
らいかか
hour
る
or
とか
so.
結構不便なんだけど
It's
ま
truly
あその分
inconvenient.
あの
There's also
苦
the
労してたどり
viewpoint of
着
the
い
long
て
and
大自然を
difficult
満喫
journey
するっ
being
てい
part of the
うスタンスの
experience.
バックパッカーも実
I've
際
had
うちゲ
guests
ストハウス
arrive
やっ
and
てる
stay
人い
the
るし
night who have come with that
駅から歩い
mindset.
てきて平
They
然な
walk from
顔
the
して
station looking.
あ遠かったよみたいな
It was just
ノ
like,
リで
well,
来
that
る
was
人もい
far.
るしなんかそんな感じで
I
こ
think
う
it's
自
another
然を
great
ゆ
way
っ
to
くり
enjoy the area and
なん
its
か満喫して
nature.
ほしいなっていうのがすごくありますね。うん
Yeah, that's so pretty.
幽霊。まあ僕はね、なんか全然そういう体験をしたことがないんだけど、歴史をたどるとこの辺曰く付きの場所があるみたいだし、なんかでも特になんかそういう 大きい事件とかもないし、なんかそんな怖がることも
It's
ない
not
んだ
like
け
there
ど、
was anything to
雰
be
囲気がす
afraid
ごくあ
of,
る。
but the atmosphere is
とにかく
definitely there. I don't know. Does Japanese town replace humans with scarecrows? No, I can't. I can't. Datoon and Carol. Oh, Datoon, me and Caroline, yeah. 50-minute walk to the nearest bus sounds like a highway, and a Walmart is all you need, brother. True. Truck vlogger. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch this, but I. Is this the same person? Yeah, I watched. This was not her name when I first saw her. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong though. Yeah, it was this one. A realistic day in my life as a 21-year-old truck driver. Well, you won't. Click on a virtual clip. Why would I? What's that? You ever watch those urban exploring videos? I don't think so. No. That scarecrow one is just kind of sad, wholesome. Okay, music. Okay, music. Okay. Urban exploring is dope. I've never heard of it. I'm looking at the itch.io games to see if there's anything new. There's gotta be. Oh, there's all kinds of them. All kinds of new stuff. Do we do a round of bingo? Perhaps? As a treat? A round of bingo? EW channel that does true crime now used to do urban exploring. Oh. Exploring LA's abandoned general hospital. Can you go in there?
Not the operating lights.
My God.
Does that sound something electrical?
Yeah.
Yeah. Light looking in here. This looks
What?
super nice.
Oh, there's a guy up
shit.
there.
What you doing up there?
Let's get a move on.
That looks like asbestos
Yeah.
abatement thing.
Operating room.
Yeah, can you go in here?
Someone left this here.
Once
see
we
if
made
the-
our way inside the
See
hospital,
if they talk about if
opening in 1933, this hospital was once the largest west of the Mississippi, containing over 1,600 beds across 1
huge and it's
million
fully
square feet.
abandoned?
From its inception, the hospital would provide care to LA's less affluent residents at little or no cost,
trespassing?
and
So
it contained
then what
ample
happens
facilities for
after the
carrying out
fact?
teaching and medical research. The progress in public health this building stood for was reflected in the monolithic Art Deco architecture, novel at the time and still lofty in its ideals to this day. Above the main entrance stands a statue of the Angel of Mercy, flanked by some of history's great contributors to the medical field, like Louis Pasteur and Hippocrates. After its dedication, one local paper called it the greatest single monument to that command, heal the sick, ever erected by an American community. The hospital would go on to serve the public for several decades until 1994, when the building sustained minor damage from an earthquake. A reevaluation of seismic and fire codes led the hospital to fall out of compliance, and plans were put in motion to construct a replacement facility. The new hospital opened next door in 2008, and all inpatients were soon transferred. Not all of the building was abandoned, as some facilities in the lower levels continue to operate to this day. The upper floors, however, which contain the impressive surgical theaters, have been sitting abandoned for nearly 15 years. Now, join us as we venture inside and discover what's left.
Wow, that's such a crazy building. I don't even know where that is, but... Oh, I see. This is... These guys go and explore abandoned stuff. There's an abandoned side of urban exploring, and there's this side. Absolutely fucking not. Hi, Guy. Thank you
Love
so
the
much.
latest
I'm
LMK
glad you
episode.
liked it. I think it's our most viewed video on the channel. Patreon, what's that gonna go towards? This guy's gonna tumble off of something. I tell you guys about my roommate. I had a roommate once, and he was a really cool guy. I miss him a lot. And when he would get drunk, he would just leave wherever we were. And at some point he was with us, and the next second he would be gone. And we would never go find him because we knew what he would do. And what he would do is he would walk out of whatever bar or place we were at. He would look around and he would find the highest building that he could, and he would go climb it. Whether that was a parking garage, whether that was a building that had a ladder on the side of it, whether it was like a hiking path, he would just go climb something. And so then we would we would be like, oh, so-and-so's doing his thing. And we didn't know where he would go. Like, he would just go have his own side quest. And then we would go home, and he would come home eventually, and we would say, where did you end up? And he was like, oh, I climbed to the top of this parking garage, and I just sat up there, and, I was like, just had some nice thoughts. Is he still alive? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I feel like I would know if he wasn't. It was just his thing that he did. And, he didn't want us to wait up for him. He didn't want us to come find him. He just wanted to go climb something. Yeah. He sounds like a vibe. He was like the coolest hippie. Him and his brother had super unique names that I can't even say because of how unique they were. Like a very insightful and thoughtful and self-reflected person. And I really I lived with him in 2 different houses, the first house, and then we moved all together and lived in another house together. And yeah, he's definitely a person that I haven't seen probably for at least 5 years or so, that I think about and go, man, I'd love to. If I ever am driving through Oregon for whatever case, I'll probably see if he wants to get lunch or something, but he's a cool guy. You gotta climb something. Sometimes you just gotta climb something. What's the highest thing you remember you climbed? I think there was a stadium once. I remember there was like a baseball stadium that he somehow was able to like climb up to the top of, and I don't know. You guys still chat? No. He called me kind of recently because his girlfriend was building her first PC, and so they wanted help with that, and so I kind of talked him through it. That was probably maybe like at least a year ago. But I didn't really like catch up or anything. Like, we didn't chit chat. I remember I called him when I very first moved to LA, just out of the blue, just to be like, hey man, like I basically told him like, hey, I left Oregon. Because when I left Oregon, I didn't really tell anybody. I didn't like gather my friends and say, hey, I'm moving, let me see you. I just left. And I told some of my best friends, who I didn't see a whole lot because I didn't really like hang out with people, but like I texted a couple of them and said, hey, sorry, I left, and sorry I didn't say goodbye. And it was weird. It's very weird. There's a bunch of people from like my upbringing and like my young adult life that I just was gone one day. Sometimes when I used to get drunk at parties, I would get the urge to run away. There's something really powerful about a good sprint down a road when you're drunk, going on an adventure. Me getting drunk drove me to send embarrassing texts at worse, not climb buildings. What do I do when I'm drunk? I don't really do a whole lot. I pretty much the same. I'm just a little bit sillier. I think I don't really know. I think I'm just silly. I really like to have a fun time, and then I get sleepy. I get really social, which is not weird. That's pretty much everybody. but I'm like really social. No social interaction is like impossible. Going on an adventure. 2 years.
We're going on an adventure.
What the heck? Oh, thanks, Shags. Thanks for the 2 years. College got an award for doing the most push-ups drunk. Wow! Incredible. Going on an adventure. Trying to think of the most fun that I've ever had drinking. Trying to think of the most fun memory I've ever had drinking. Like when I was drunk, it was the most fun thing I've ever done. And I don't know. You know what? When I first moved to LA, we went out for Nandre's birthday. And we went to Korean barbecue, and then we went to a bar afterwards. And I'm pretty sure it's in one of my vlogs. That was the drunkest I've ever been, hands down. And I laid on my bathroom floor for about 13 hours the next day. I was gone to the world. Most hungover I've ever been. I puked about 10 times. I puked to the point where I was like feeling like I might need to go to the hospital. That was a really fun night because it was with a lot of friends that I like just had met or had just moved to. Like it was like new time. But good God, I was hammered. That's the night we saw Tim Robinson. Tim Robbins. Who's the guy from the you know, do any of these fuckers ever blast out of the wall? I get them mixed up. Yeah, we met that guy that night, but I did have no idea who he was. So I was like, okay, funny guy. The most drunk I got was at a rave, a concert thing at Hollywood Palladium. I passed out in the crowd, but it was crowded, so it was bouncing around, I think. Oh, fun. Tim Robin Williams. Oh, perfect. Robinson. Yeah. Yeah. Did you ever see his movie? I don't know. I don't think so. Robinson is fuckers. Okay. In high school, my friends and I would get drunk and go climb the school building at night to look at the stars. Yeah, I think that was maybe the most fun. I don't know. There's been other times, but I can't really remember. I saw that dude in Club Haunted House once. Oh. Yeah, no, we saw him at Korean barbecue, and Nan wanted to take a picture with him, and I didn't know who he was. I was like, okay, cool. And then now I'm like, oh, that was probably the most famous person I've seen since I've lived here. Went to Vegas, and if I forget that my ex was there, I had a lot of fun. Oh, fun. I went to Vegas a couple times. That's all right. I think I don't give it enough credit. Vegas can be really fun if you're there with the right people and you know what to do, I guess. But I have no urge to go back to Vegas, but if my friends all wanted to go, I'd be like, okay, like I wouldn't be against it, you know? Don't like to gamble, no. I projectile vomited in the parking lot and I went out drinking. Oh, I went to a party with my friends again when I first moved to LA and threw up in a McDonald's parking lot. Bobby was there. I was too drunk that night. I was too drunk. I remember I was there and I had sunglasses and then my sunglasses fell off my head and then I stumbled backwards and I stepped on my sunglasses in my heels and I broke them and everybody saw it happen and I sobered up so quickly to realize how embarrassing that was and I said, I think it's time for us to go home. And everybody was like, okay. Like I just immediately was so embarrassed. I was like the drunk girl that people probably were like, oh, we should probably like get her out of here. And I was like, bloop, 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 bloop. And then I was like, okay, time to go home. Time to get out of here. Still a fun night, though. Yeah. Keep an eye on Brenda. Yeah. Yeah. I just get hungover too bad. It's too much. All right. One game of bingo, perhaps. If you guys are down. It's more of a tourist trap for foreigners than anything else, except of course, gamblers. If you know how to do Vegas, you can actually do Vegas like really cheaply. You can, but You can also do Vegas really expensively, which is another option. Okay, exclamation point bingo if you'd like to play. It's a really fun time. I promise you'll like it. And if you don't, you're entitled to that opinion. Here's my board. Point of the game. I'm going to play some games on the internet off of itch.io. These games are horror games that were made by probably one person in a couple days. They are crunchy. They are scuffed. They are goofy. They are weird. They don't make any sense, but they're really fun because sometimes they're bad. And we've played so many of these that we have some tropes. So here's my bingo board, and it's full of things that happen frequently in these games. You can get your own bingo board, and we will attempt to get a bingo, and we'll see how that goes. So the way I do it is I don't fill out my bingo board until in between each game, because if I try to tab out of some of these games, they just don't open back up. And that is the way it is. Okay, and here are the games at our disposal here today. Let's go to the popular games. If you've ever watched Queso, it's probably a lot of the same games that he plays. Sunset Beach. 8 feet tall. Me and I. Kind of looks like a streamer's life takes a strange turn after receiving fan mail from a mysterious mailman. Uh-oh. All right, let's play Sunset Beach. A short atmospheric horror experience set on a beach. You needed some quick cash and took a job helping organize the local beach festival, but something feels off. Do you guys want to hear something fucked up? You guys are going to clutch your pearls at this. I did my taxes, right? And I did all my write-offs, and I did all of my stuff, did all the things. I realized like 3 days ago, I didn't write off any of the games that I played on stream for 2024. I completely left that off of my write-offs. I just forgot. I don't know how, because that seems like one of the most integral things for a streamer to be able to write off. Dude. Now, there's a lot of other shit I wrote off, so it's not like I just didn't have a write-off, but yeah. This year I made a list, and I was like, okay, no. Yeah, you'd think it would be the first thing. It's stupid. I get it. I don't understand how I forgot. I don't know. I don't know, man. Not my best moment, but you know what? It's okay, because I paid my taxes and it's done, and we're looking pretty good for next year, so all good. All right, the first game we're playing is called Sunset Beach, and it's made with Unity. Oh, wait, we've played games by this person. This person's kind of starting to become part of the wheelhouse here. Sunset Beach by Yuk Dobrik. A Dobrik game. And I ain't talking David. Thank God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Daily News. Boy. 5. Drowned at Sunset Beach, July 1st, 2025. Read more at our ad-ridden website. I needed some quick cash. And since there was a beach festival in my town, I applied and got a job helping with the organization. Shouldn't be too hard. The organization. Yeah, was it a 5-year-old boy or was it 5 boys? I don't know. Summerfest 25! Hooray! Oh, I like this little like pan over cinema. Okay, palm tree. This is like the first part of Kingdom Hearts. How far into the water can we go? Oh! I thought those were tattoos on me. Wow! I look like Queso, but kind of. Coworker. Hey, you're a bit late, but no worries. I've already taken care of most of the work. Just need a bit of help with the rest. Sorry, traffic was really bad. It's alright. Yeah. By the way, my name is Davis. I'm sort of a manager here. Glad to meet you. What should I be doing? Since it's just the two of us left and no one's picked up the trash around the beach, maybe you could take care of it? Come on, man. Really? By trash, I meant just a few empty beer bottles lying around. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes. Whatever you say, boss. Great. When you're done, come find me and I'll be somewhere around here. Understood. Oh, kitty! Kitty! What's happening here? Okay. Is the cat like an integral part of the game? Oh. Okay, so I think what happened is the developer learned how to put the cameras on like a track right now, so we're gonna have a lot of cinematic shots of that. Sunset Fest 25. There's my boss. Yeah, let's see. How, can we go into the water? And if we can, how far can we go into the water? It appears we cannot traverse into the water. Can we traverse up on this hill? It appears we cannot traverse up onto the hill. Can we traverse up onto this rock? Or... oh, we can traverse up onto the rock. We cannot jump, so there will be no jumping up to anywhere that we aren't supposed to be. I got a little Hadachi. No, I can't say that anymore. I can't. Kitty! Cat? Am I supposed to catch the cat? What do I do with the beer bottle? Am I just gonna carry it around with me? Joseph, I thought that reply that you did to Caitlin was your reply to the thing I just said, which I was like, that's crazy by you. Okay, I guess I'm just like collecting all of the beer bottles and holding on to all of them. You know, you want to know what makes me madder than anything in the world? Having to carry a bunch of stuff at once when I'm getting out of my car. Like, when I'm getting out of my car and I have to grab a bunch of stuff out of my car and then I have to get all of the... oh, I can crouch. I have to get all of those things out of my car into my house and I have to open my gate, like, while holding a bunch of... like, that will ruin my... like, god damn. Who's this guy? This guy looks like if you mix queso with... who's the guy that plays Haymitch from... you know what I'm talking about. I got 3. Am I just holding the bottles like this? Like just ripping them all? Woody Harrelson, yeah. Kitty! Can I catch the cat? Come here. Come here. They really made the cat seem important. Ah, here's the last bottle. There we go. Thought it was Fred Durst. Can I tell you guys something I did today? Kitty! Every year after the summer concert, I think about all the songs that I wish I was brave enough to do. And one of them is The Real Slim Shady. So today I stood in my bathroom and in the mirror I rapped the karaoke version of The Real Slim Shady. It's not good and I'm not gonna do it. Because I can't remember the words once I don't have the words playing back to me. Yeah, that checks out. Well, then I tried to do Britney Spears because I was like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, like she's I'm toxic. No, I was trying to do the Britney voice. But at the beginning, she always goes, oh yeah. You know what I mean? Whatever. Don't worry about it. I don't know what to do with these bottles. Talk to Davis. Okay, sure. Do you think she ate? You have to hold your nose to do it. Here you go, Davis. Take these bottles from me. Thanks for doing that. I'll throw them out later. About these speakers. What about the speakers? Well, they aren't working as they're supposed to. Alright, can we fix them? Wait, is that Garfield? It is an orange cat, indeed. That cat! Go catch it, man! Alright, boss. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. First of all, I don't have legs. and there is a menu. Just if anybody has that on their bingo board. That cat's gone wild. Catch it. Got him. Where did I put him? Where did Davis go? Talk to Davis. Davis, I caught your cat. I got it. Hey, what's going on in there? Oh. You think I can get in there? If anybody can do this, I can. Never mind, it can't be done. Where's Davis? Oh. Hey, you know what? It's not about brute force sometimes. It's about other things. You caught it! C-O-U-G-H-T. Great work, dude. I'll go and set it free. What should I do? Oh yeah, I noticed some dude sitting there on the beach. Kind of creeps me out. Did he do? Should I go and kill him? Oh man, why would you do that? I'm just kidding. So he didn't do anything, not yet, but he's just sitting there for hours straight. There's something wrong with him. What should I do about it? Go and tell him to leave. Lie to him. Tell him we have permission to do so. Just be polite. Alright. It's your last task for today. Tell him to leave and come here to collect your paycheck. Okay. Should I go and kill him? No, just go lie to him and tell him it's time to go. He's just sitting there menacingly, and he has been sitting there for a long time. Do we think he's gonna try to kill me? This is a horror game. What do you want? Mister, you have to leave this beach. Please, mister, just leave. You should leave. He's coming. What are you talking about? You and your friend should leave before he comes here. What's wrong? Who's coming? A little boy from the water. Well, he's coming for me, but you and the other guy shouldn't be here. What is this, Ben drowned? Some creepypasta? This isn't a joke, fool. Just leave. Okay. There appears to be a fog rolling in. Vague warning. No, you're right. If you have vague warning, knock that off. This looks like a boss fight arena, if you ask me. Is Davis gonna be okay? Davis. Ah, Davis with a note. Also, his arm is. Oh my god! He looks really bad. Speakers, cleaning, stupid orange cat, barriers, wiring, paychecks. Oh no, I'm never gonna get paid! Davis, you have to wake up. Ah! Hey, you know what? Fair enough, actually. You know what? Fair enough, actually. Like, it's everything that you hope it would be and nothing that it's not. That, I get it. Yeah. I respect it. That was good. That was good. If you blink, you miss it. You had to be there. Alright, what did you guys get? I got no real voice acting. There was a scream, but that doesn't count, I think. Door is locked, gotta find a key. No. Game ending explained, not shown. No. Incorrect grammar or typo. Yes. Something written in a note that doesn't need to be written. No, it was a checkoff list. That was fine. Game too dark. No. Dumbass puzzle. No. Has to fix breaker box. No. Wouldn't be a jump scare without loud ass noise. The noise was actually not loud. The noise was... It was good. Fresh start protagonist. Yeah, right? Wasn't that... like, new job? Real Brandon game, no. Mirror reflection or we have legs, no. Game launches, yeah. ACAB, no. No games, no in-game settings. There was settings. Convenience store, no. Upside down cross, no. Flashback, no. Nobody on the other line, no. Sam closes game because it sucks, no. My eardrums, no. It was only a dream, no. AI, recognize assets. Samus's jump scare, no. But we did get a couple. What does MBW stand for? You know what? When we see it, we'll tell you. Just trust. All right. I got 3. I got 3 for the first game. Not bad. Not bad. I'll give it its flowers. Haunt of the house. Okay, what's 8 feet tall? Synopsis. Curious about the forest, her grandparents strictly forbade. Miyu wandered in only to be ambushed by something inhuman. Haunted by the towering figure of Hachishakusama, Miyu must uncover the truth and perform the final ritual before the voice behind the door calls her again. Okay, that one looks pretty good. We'll keep that one. We'll keep that one on the line. I'm interested about this one. If we haven't already played it. A streamer's life takes a strange turn after receiving fan mail from a mysterious mailman. Soon he finds himself trapped in a time loop he can't escape. This game contains themes that may be distressing to some players. Okay, well. Accept the consequences. Or whatever they say. Bear the consequences. Gotta bear those consequences. Yepers. Yeah, let's try this one. Bear the consequences. That's one of my favorite, like, stream jokes for some reason. Because you know why I like that? You know why I like this joke? It's not really a joke, but it is what it is. It's because I get stressed out sometimes when we play itch.io games because I'm always afraid there's going to be some theme in it that's just, like, really randomly, horrifically disturbing. And the bear the consequences thing to me is like the fact that everybody gets that. Everybody gets that there are no rules here. Nobody really knows what we're getting into. And I'm not going to bear the consequences. Hey, you guys are like, bear the consequences. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's like it is like a affirmation of this is uncharted territory and we all know it. It's like when you were laughing while chopping those children's legs off at Christmas. I wasn't laughing. I was laughing at the discomfort of the circumstances because it was fucked up. You were laughing. No, I was giggling. It was a giggle. It came from a game being way more intense than we expected, but we were all locked in. Yeah. Remember when the kid tried to walk with the new legs and fell down? You definitely laughed. No! I would never. That was not me. Something took over my body and I don't even remember that. That could have been anybody. It wasn't me. I don't even live here. I just work here. I don't have the VOD for that game. Yeah, actually, I think that House of Phobia posted it in maybe the Sandwich Clips channel, perhaps. All right, this game is going to be exactly what it seems like it is. So, bear the consequences. 23:59. 0 o'clock. Ooh, this is kind of cinema. And sleep under the covers challenge. This is kind of cinema for an indie game. I have awoken. Okay, so the mouse actually just tips the camera side to side and it does not move. Okay, so here's what's happening right now. When I use the mouse, it tips it side to side. When I use the arrow buttons, it rotates only this fast. Okay. I'm not really sure how we're gonna do this. Can I... Options? There's no controls. My god, is this how we're gonna have to play? Oh. Okay. It just fixed itself. Alright. Oh, wait, can I play this game? Yeah, pause. I don't give a shit about the person knocking. I want to play this. It looks fun as fuck. Alright, fine. This is my kitchen. This is my fridge. Can't open it. Gotta progress the storyline. Can't go that way. I don't think. Oh, there's a little bit of a thing there. Okay.
Oh, sorry for waiting so long.
Voice acting!
I was doing something. Thank you for the package. Have a nice day. Fan mail, huh? Well, I'm seriously hoping it's not glitter or fart spray again.
AI? Question mark?
I'm thinking I should probably just open this on stream.
AI? Question mark? Oh yeah, let's open this on stream. Take the label off. Come on, be a professional. Wait, I'm sitting at my stream desk playing a game where I'm sitting at my stream desk. And I'm about to play a game. Oh my god, it's OBS. Oh my gosh, I can move this. Why is that fun to me? Start? No. Webcam full. Main. Okay, I can't actually do anything. Ah! If nobody's ever seen, this is what the program is that I stream. Looks like. It's our stream. Alright, here we go. Yo, what's up, guys? It's me. Pussy
You're late.
Slayer.
Yeah. The postman actually woke me up. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be here.
Oh, wait, there's
I had to
people
take
like
a nap
loading
before
in.
stream.
Wait,
All right.
I'm a popular streamer.
I'm gonna open some fan mail first, and then we'll jump into
I got donos? I'm not even saying thank you?
We'll see how it goes.
Oh, I just started stream just right off the bat, huh? What's my viewer count?
What? Is that a gun?
Wait, that's sick though.
Oh, God. I really hope I didn't leave the windows open.
Did we get banned for this? Chat, look at this! Wait though! Check this out! I don't even care. I'll go close my window. There's a little bit of screen tearing. How do you do the screen tearing? Is it this guy? Shadow quality post processing. Which one of these would make the screen tearing stop? VSync? Do you guys see VSync? I changed the FPS to 60. Yeah, I think I had set it to 60. Oh, not that big of a deal. Hard on me. No thanks.
Weird. I could have sworn I closed the closet more than that.
You guys think this is AI voice acting? I didn't even get to look in there. I didn't even look first. Boomst. Door at the back of my closet? Is this my YouTube play button?
What is this? What?
New door just unlocked? Oh. What is this new?
That kind of looks like the fan mail I got earlier.
guess I'll take it back to my stream setup, where I can open it on stream. Oh, I can't go through there. I gotta continue onward. The package to open on stream. Free content. Free loot. Oh golly. Okay, we're looping. Oh yeah, do you think this one has a bullet in it? Guys, look, PR.
Dang it, locked. But I'm positive that's my loud fridge running inside.
Am I not concerned about the fact that I just like spawned into a new room? Like, I don't even care about that? I back up? Does I... What the heck? It really does seem like I'm supposed to go in that door. Maybe light switch. Isn't this normal streamer stuff? Yeah, every day I wake up and I do my hair and makeup and then I walk down my hallway of doors. Oh. Wait, am I the one who knocks? I am the one who knocks.
Hey, anybody in there? Come open the door. Oh, sorry for waiting so long. I was
What
doing
the-
something. Thank you for the package. Have a nice day.
No.
That's me!
What the hell is happening?
Oh no! We're in a loop!
Did I just answer the door to myself?
Am I gonna be in this room? That's me! Wake up! I don't want to scare myself. Bad for viewership. Oh my gosh, am I gonna go in there? Go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's a good place to hide?
In here. Oh. In here. Wait. Oh my gosh, so if I would have checked in here, would I have found me? Don't go in there. That's me. Why am I doing this to myself?
What is... Listen to me, Alex. What's happening? Are we the same? Listen. Everything, and I mean everything. Our future and past just got a lot more complicated than they were 10 seconds ago. What got more complicated? Just tell me what's happening. Nothing's making sense. Making sense is a bad idea right now. I don't know what's going on, and I know you don't either. So hear me out. Think I got a plan. A plan? So there's actually a way to undo this? To get us back to normal? Well, we'll see. Anything's better than feeding the loop. I guess so. Go on. Now, here's the important part. You have to follow your replica, the one who just left. What? I'm not going back there, but you have to.
Do I have
No
to
other
kill
way.
them?
You need to step outside reality, this loop we're trapped in, and leave this apartment to me. I can exist here alone, anchored in this place while you chase your replica through time. If you manage to actually tail him, to break free from the cycle, that apartment will be yours. You get a chance at an ending that isn't just repetition. So
I have
you're
to
saying we
be
can each have our own reality?
own-
Our own apartment to live in? Separate but real? Separate but real, exactly. That's a great plan. Move fast. Time is bending and you might not get a second chance. Yeah, I'm going. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm going. Okay, so I have to go, like, beat myself in a race, or I have to kill myself? What happens? Is that gonna be me? No, don't open that!
Crap.
Oh, that's me. No, go. Okay. What do I have to wait until I...
I really hope I didn't leave the windows open.
Okay. Now I go in. And I go... down in there. around into the closet. Oh my god, I have to talk to myself.
Whoa. What is... Listen to me, Alex. What's happening? Are we the same? Listen. Everything, and I mean everything. Our future and past,
Do
just...
you think they're trying to manufacture some sort of deep time loop plot without actually really knowing what to do here? 12 minutes. Or is this a reference to the hit game 12 Minutes? I did get a gun. Wait, I know how to fix this. Chat, the whole time chat's like, streamer, you're muted. Streamer's AFK, waiting. Oh, the cuck gamer chair, perfect. Yeah, they're just spamming chair. Oh my gosh, if I could get close enough, I bet. Chair. Alright, go back out through this door? Do we go backwards? Hey, you.
Goddamn hallway. What's the use of living if I'm trapped here?
I like how sometimes the game gives me little footsteps to tell me how to... Oh, hot sauce? Am I gonna just drink this hot sauce? Your bottle. Oh, we're gonna get blasted.
Fuck. I just have to think, Alex. Think.
Oh no, perfectly good television. I know what to do. I think we all know what I need to do. Gets mad in AI. Fuck, no. Oh my god. I am so upset. Got a chore kit for clarity. Wait, am I cranking my hog in a time loop right now? 308. No, never mind. Did I do it to someone else or did I do it to myself? Myself, but I closed the loop maybe. Wait, so then do I get to stay? You didn't even know that guy. So one of us in the loop? Yeah, surely that's TOS. Did anybody clip that? LSF's gonna go crazy. Wait, so am I also? No. I'm crying. I'm eating ice cream. This is like when men write female characters and...
Knowing I'm about to kill myself is quieting.
Why do I
Not
have
peaceful,
to do it? That guy
just
did it.
Quiet. Like the world's holding its breath with me. There's still stress, sure, but what's left to worry about?
Why do I
when the
have to
ending's
do this though?
already written? I'll be calm soon.
Like there's
I've earned
nobody,
it,
like
and
what
it's
is
almost
the,
here.
it never explained like what is the stakes? Like what happens if I don't do this? Like everything's chill. I'm in my apartment. Like there's a dead body there, which sucks. Like chat's chilling. I got chips. What's the issue here? Alright, I guess I'll just go KYS myself. Alright, going down the hallway. Going down the set of hallways. Now I'm gonna go back into the room that I just did. Oh, there's me. Hey. Catch you later, loser. Good luck in about 5 minutes. Alright, got a blast. Wait, but I'm sitting right there.
I have to admit, I feel calm. Alex is on the same path as me. That makes things a lot easier. And with that thought, I pull the trigger. But nothing happens. I don't feel dead. I don't feel alive either. Can't see a thing, but I can still move, still think. I reach into my pocket, grab my phone, and turn it on for some light. Midnight. 0 o'clock. That can't be right. I swear it was 3 a.m. when I pulled the trigger. I don't know if this is hell or something worse. But
Was
then
it
the
always
heat
a
hits,
dream?
thick and sudden. Sweat runs down my back. My legs start to give out.
If the game is over. Okay. Sure, I guess. I mean, I don't have any fucking idea why. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why I had to kill myself. I don't know what happened when I killed myself. I didn't even get a Germa raid. Wow. That was the game of all time, wasn't it? Really powerful. So powerful. Real voice acting. No. Okay. Here's the thing, because having arguments about whether or not something's AI can always get annoying. I have real voice acting and I have AI on my board. I'm pretty sure that it was AI. If it wasn't, that voice actor had no life in his voice. He was monotone as fuck. So I'm gonna go with that. But you decide. My eardrums, no. It was only a dream. No, I don't think so. Recognize asset, no. Samus jump scare, no. No. But not yes. Nobody on the other line. Sam closes the game. It sucks. No. Did we have legs? Oh, I didn't check. I mean, we got to see ourselves legs on the other character. ACAB, no. In game settings, no. Game too dark, no. Dumbass puzzle, no. Has fixed breaker, no. Wouldn't be just no. Slytherin, no. Game explain, show, no. Yes, in reflection. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Well, we're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. This one I want to play. It looks not quite very silly, so I want to see if I can find like one that's a little sillier. Haunt of the House looks like it might be something that is silly, goofy. Let's get this one. Let's see where this takes us. Let's see where this gets us. Okay, what's the matter? You're moving around so much. What do you need? You see the dev of Byte Night made a new game? What the fuck did you just say to me? Oh, Gordy? Meet Gordy, your very own feral human companion. The two of you have become best friends as you wander the woods, creating memories of friendship and love amongst the beauty of nature. I really hope nothing bad happens.
Here we are, deep in the forest. What a wonderful, peaceful place. Amongst all the trees, one of nature's most wonderful creatures. Wave high, Gordy.
I don't need any other convincing. We're playing this right now. My grandfather games has not done us wrong yet. And there's still time, and even if it does do us wrong, I don't even care. We've been on good terms with it. We've been on good terms with it. Fight Night, probably one of my favorite itch.io games we ever played. Call me crazy. You know what? Don't call me crazy. This is Gordy. What the fuck is happening here? I hope we get a reference to the other games, because the other games had references to the other games. My Grandfather Games presents... Yeah, this dev has some of my favorite games we've ever played, hands down. Not even really like pretty heavily in the lead. A game by Brett Kirk. Is that Grandfather? Unexplained VHS filter, you're right. Oh, I forgot I had a... Gordy. Gordy. Is Gordy gonna be like Kelvin?
Aw, jeez. I really screwed the pooch on this one. Aw, I knew I should have caught that squirrel yesterday when I had the chance. Now I'm starving. Aw,
voice acting.
I could eat anything right now. Even a pine cone covered in mustard. I remember last year there were plenty of weird mushrooms growing around there. Hopefully I can find some to satisfy my hunger.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Miney, Mo. Pick up mushrooms with my toes.
No.
Something, something.
What?
If they holler, down the throat they must go.
What? Huh? Okay, sure. Find 10 mushrooms to eat. Okay, here we go. How do we open the door? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, here's a mushroom. Also, sorry about the mosquito that's in my ear, apparently. 2. Hunting grounds. 3. Oh, I think the mushrooms are actually the things that are whining. Did this dev also make the soup game? No, that was a really good one, though.
Oh, mushrooms. If you can hear me,
oh,
please
jeez.
call out. My little tummy's rumbling.
Oh, mushrooms. Okay, we gotta be close again. I wasn't counting. Yeah, the mushrooms are singing, because every time I pick one, it gets quiet. Okay, find 10 mushrooms to eat. Surely this is the 10th, right? Surely. Okay, one more maybe? Surely.
Oh gosh. I sure miss my mom's cooking. The things she could do with spam were to die for.
What? What the fuck is that? The mushroom just run off. Hey, you get back here. No! Yeah, this is what it was like when I was growing up. This is what it was. Come here.
Aw, jeez.
For a second there, I thought I was a beaver.
Bark.
Oh, the barking dog? Oh, that's a big mushroom. Wait, I'm feeling kind of crazy. Where's the barking dog?
Bark.
It's this way, I can hear it. Where's Zooted, man?
A wolf.
Is it in the car? Sounds like it's over here? This way? There's big mushrooms now.
I'm a dog over here. Woof.
Oh man, I could taste purple.
Bark, bark.
It's disgusting.
Growl.
The dog sounds like video game donkey. Who's this? Scarecrow?
Bark, bark, bark.
We're getting close.
Woof.
Hey, I'm a dog.
Bark, bark.
Jesus.
A wolf. A wolf.
Warning.
I can hear a cat in the distance.
Miners. Murder. Mine. Okay.
It's me. I'm a dog. I'm a dog.
Oh, there he is! I found him. Oh.
Bark, bark.
Oh, it's Mikey Dean.
Growl.
Mikey Dean is like the Patches of this cinematic universe. Hey, it's Mikey Dean, the canine friend.
Bark, bark.
You look lost, traveler. Kind of like you got no idea what's going on right now. Good thing good old Mikey Dean dog is here to help you figure out how to get around in this crazy world. Think of me as your spirit animal or something, and you'll get through this just fine.
A wolf.
Anyway, you made it this far, and I assume you know you move your legs and click E to interact with things. I just wanted to cover some other ancient techniques that will come in handy on your journey.
I'm a dog.
You can use the left mouse to throw things. Also, you shoot your gun with the same button. You can select dialogue options using your arrow keys. Got that? Yes. Good job, little buddy. Sometimes you'll have to pick up items with E before you interact with another item. For example, picking up a fuse before interacting with the fuse box. Don't worry, your cabin doesn't have electricity, you bum. You can also drop things with Q. That's probably all the important bits. If I forgot anything, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Probably. Alright, there's one last thing I need from you. What's that? I need you to wake up, you knuckle dragger. This is all just in your head. Wake up! It was all a dream. So, fuse box looking promising. It was all a dream. I don't know what else yet. And VHS filter. Good job doing what you're told. I love the fact that that character, Mikey Dean, is a reoccurring character in every game in different forms. That's incredible. I love that so much. Grab gun.
Hey, look right there. It's an aspen tree. You can tell it's an aspen tree
because of the way it is.
The way it is. That's pretty neat.
Go to the hunting grounds. That's pretty neat. Hey, that's pretty neat. I don't trust this motherfucker.
Oh, I should have known not to eat vegetables for dinner.
Yeah, God.
Hopefully I can
Caroline
find some
POV.
real food this time.
Go to the hunting grounds. Hey, that's pretty neat. That's why I like to pack some heat, but pack a gun. Just to say, I think you're pretty neat, but I respect your distance. Hunting grounds, this way. We're going hunting.
Here I am, located deep in the wilderness. Man versus nature. Badass versus the elements.
Fat ass versus the elements? What? Who's running at me right now? A deer. Damn, looks like a deer, but it's already started to rot. I was just here earlier. How could I have missed this? Damn it, I'm so hungry, but eating this will kill me. Rustling noise. What was that? Who are you? Hello? Mysterious figure. My name's Murphy. I mean you no harm. Gestures to shake hands. Haha, not much for talking, huh? Do you know how to speak? You could just nod your head if you do. Are you lost in the woods? You don't have anything with you. If you want, I have a cabin just a little ways back. I don't have much for supplies, but I can give you what I can and help direct back to the nearest town. Am I hallucinating? Hello? Well, Mr. Statue of the Forest, I'm going to head back to my cabin. Best of luck to you.
You picked a good day to meet me. I got one last can of food back home to share. After that, I probably would have gone into town for the first time in years. Would have been hard to get anything
He's coming
without
with
money,
me.
though.
I like that he's wearing his booty shorts.
Have you ever robbed a bank before?
Okay, come on back, I guess. Friends. Sure. What the hell? Why not? Sure. I do like his jorts.
You're not like French or something, right? You just don't speak like any language, right?
God forbid.
Yeah. I'll take that as a yes.
Worst case scenario, he's French. Oh, you fell? Did you fall? Are you okay? Oh, he's running away from me. Why is he running away? No, come back. I think he just tripped and fell. He's fine though. I'm dropping the F-bomb. And I've always said that.
Oh, I'm glad to see you decided to come with me. We can hang out all night and talk about girls and stuff.
Hey, you want to come back to my cabin, bud?
Do you like girls? Never mind.
What do you think? You ever had a girlfriend before, bud? I can't imagine with those jorts there you don't be pulling. I imagine you probably pulling. Maybe we could hang out and share a can of beans. Okay, I think we're pretty close to my house, though unfortunately I don't have a map. What is this? Oh. Okay. Not really sure what that is, but we'll just go ahead and keep away from that. Seems like there's probably something geological happening in there. Oh, wait, are we right back to the deer? God fucking damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. Did we just do a loop? Is that what just happened? We just did a loop? I know, and that's exactly what I was gonna say. Okay, maybe we try going this way. Oh, I recognize this, but I think that this is the wrong... Okay, we got a sign here. Hunting grounds. Okay, we're going not towards the hunting grounds. We're going the opposite way. Did I ever see Fargo? I saw the show. Apparently it's a movie. Learned that recently. Come on, bud. We're just, I think we're pretty close to the cabin, but I'm not 100% sure. I feel like we might be getting further away from it. Okay, I'm just going away from the hunting ground signs. Oh, here we go. Alright, come on in. It's not much, but it's home.
Hey, you don't snore or nothing, right?
Are we gonna share a bed?
Doesn't bother me nothing. But I'd be worried about that big orange Sasquatch. Took all my food last week. Might think you're trying to make a mating call or something. He, might try to reproduce with you.
Is that a reference to that one video? Oh, talk to the mysterious figure? Where's the mysterious figure? Guess that's why he's mysterious.
Oh boy. I haven't had a visitor in my house for like, well, actually, you're the first one.
Where's the mysterious figure? Pee-pee tree? Find the bathroom? What? Did I pee-pee on the pee-pee tree? The guy? Hey, I made you some food. It's not much, but I hope you enjoy it. Well, if you'd like, I'd make you a bed and you can stay with me. It won't be pretty, but it'll be sleeping outside. I'll take that as a yes then. You enjoy the food and I'll go get some bedding for you. Okay, so make a so it says go talk to the mysterious figure, but then it doesn't exist. Make a bed using the hay outside. Okay. Hay. Okay, here's some hay. Grab that. Go back inside. I'm gonna make a little hay bed. Little hay bed on the floor in the corner. There you go. Go to sleep. Oh, this guy is the mysterious stranger. Stupid. Alright, bed's made. I'm about to head to bed now myself, so feel free to hang out and sleep where you want.
No, wait! Don't run off into the woods at night!
No!
Or Sasquatch will get you!
No! Oh. Sad. Thought that he was gonna stay. Alright. Some Christian are nervous, but they want to play Peek with you. Tell them that when I get to the volcano level, it shits on my computer so bad that it bricked my computer. I'll fuck with that game. I literally can't play that game. Like, I can play it, but once I hit the lava level, it bricks my whole computer. I did turn down the FPS. I turned everything down. It killed my computer. No, trust me. I turned everything down. Still did. I think there's a mod apparently that fixes that because I'm not the first person. Pick up the dead animal and throw it off the cliff behind the cabin. Okay, as you do. Or else I would love to. I'd be running, sprinting. Throw it off the cliff behind you. Is this the cliff? Why am I doing this? Did he bring me the bunny? I feel like this was an offering.
Oh my gosh, did you see that one blow up when it hit the ground? It was giving me all this stupid crap.
Okay. Like it was a gift or something? No, it's like, you know when a cat brings you like a little treat? Hey! Oh, good morning. Are you outside my cabin the whole night? You know this whole silent treatment makes it really hard to communicate. Can you try making some sort of noise? Oh, that actually worked. Maybe you're smarter than I thought. I'm about to go hunting. Do you want to come? Okay, sure. Maybe you can help me hunt then. You must be a natural at it if you've been able to live out in the woods by yourself without any tools. How about we communicate by whistling? That way we'll be able to hear each other from far away. Okay, let's give it a try. With the first whistle, I want you to come here. Haircut. Haircut. Backpacks. What's that one? One of you guys is gonna know this. Haircut. Is it that one? Haircut. If I do the same whistle again, I want you to come to me running. Alright, the second one means stop and wait. Now this one means you can roam around me, but don't get too far away, please. Alright, the last one is to signal you to chase the deer alive or dead. It won't work until we get to the hunting grounds where you'll be able to catch the deer's scent. Okay, now you try whistling a command to me. Oh, you don't know how to whistle. We'll keep practicing, but for now, I'll do all the commands. I should probably give you a name. You walk around a little bit like a gorilla, so why not Gordy the Gorilla, or Gordy for short? Awesome, let's head out hunting then, Gordy. Oh, I got my guy. Okay, this means wait. And this is like, come here. This is come here, and this is come here. And then, wait. Rome, come here. Wait. Okay. Alright. Okay, I understand. I understand. Grab the gun in the cabin. Oh, I gotta go get the gun. I got a little buddy. I gotta help her.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Time to go hunting.
This sure is gonna be fun.
Time to go freaking hunting.
Oh boy, oh boy.
He hit that shit. He did kind of. Wait, look at him. Hunting grounds this way. Alright, let me see if I can do these.
Now, Gordy, go chase after the deer, and I'll follow you. Then when I see it, duck and cover real quick.
Can't really whistle a whole lot. Whistling's not my best. I wear many hats, but it's not a whistle. Not a whistleblower, okay? Sorry. Okay, time to go to the hunting grounds. Boeing doesn't give a fuck about me. Find and kill deer. Alright, Gordy. Go.
Hey, have I ever told you about the time a big orange Sasquatch broke into my cabin and ate all my food? Real big fella. Walked in on him, just eating everything.
Did I leave Gordy
it was
behind?
Crazy. Like he was taking weeks of supplies and just shoving them down his throat and all in one go. I snuck up on him. And you know what? You think a thing like that
coming.
would be all fat. But wouldn't you know?
Wouldn't
Under
you
all
know?
that fur is just solid muscle. The thing was built like one of those bodybuilder guys. Anyway, I shot my rifle in the air, and the son of a bitch panicked, smashing everything. He took out all my damn windows. You know how hard it is to get windows? The damn thing took off into the forest and left me with almost no supplies.
Oh, what's he doing
Why
now?
I oughta shoot the thing next time I see it.
Okay, sure. Woo woo! Haircuts! Haircuts! Woo woo! Come on, Gordy.
What's that? Sounded like my Aunt Bertha fighting her sleep paralysis demon.
Gordy! Do something! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Where'd he go? What's happening? Where's Gordy? I think he just suplexed the bear. He saved me. What's happening? Oh my god, 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 he's on the bear! God damn it! Oh Jesus. Gordy, where are you? Are you hurt? Are you good, dog? Gordy, you saved me. Oh my god, I thought I was going to be a goner. Well, at least now we got all this tasty bear meat that will fill our tummies up. Gordy sad noise. What? You don't want to eat the bear? Oh my gosh, are you guys doing a hat giveaway? Wait! Get your fucking exclamation point enter if you want a freaking hat! You goofballs, you got 60 seconds! If you already own a hat, don't do it. Guys, you know, the people who saw that are mad at me right now because they want it. Now all of a sudden I have to wait for all the lurkers woke up. Yeah, sorry, I've screwed up their chances. Apex with the hat? Wait, that's big! W? Sheesh! That's big. W. Alright. Thanks, Kit. You don't want to eat the bear? I don't know what you're saying, little buddy. You want to still hunt for deer today? Oh, well, you did save me from that bear, so I got no problem with you choosing the menu tonight. I'm sure I heard a deer running around here somewhere. Let's go shoot it and bring it back to the cabin for dinner. Okay. He's got little shoes, too. Alright, fuck the bear. We're going hunting for, deer. I think we glossed over Gordy riding the bear to save us. I should have left him on there. I don't know why it didn't. Alright, deer time. Gordy is like a much friendlier golem. Gordy's like Kelvin, but also much different. Is that a UFO? Wait. Oh. Okay. Something's happening. Something's happening, chat. Okay, Gordy, I'm gonna need you to move. Something's happening. Okay, so it's just like a ramp, kind of. Oh yeah, Gordy might be an alien. This might be his... Oh, okay. Wee wee! I'm gonna let Gordy free roam. Yeah, I think Gordy's an alien. But he's an alien with jorts. Okay, this dev also... Okay, I understand what happened. So this dev, and I don't know why, every time we go into the bathroom in this dev's games, this music plays. And I never really figured out why. But that's why I got the achievement when I went near a tree that plays this music. And it said like, you found the bathroom, you found the piss tree or something. God, this dev has got some funky stuff. Yeah, that's the piss tree. Oh, the deer! Gordy! Get it! Get it! Go get it! Oh, get it! You're faster than me. Come on, you can do this. Gordy, you're gonna fuck this up for both of us. Where is it? Where'd it go? Is he after it? Is it taking us somewhere dark and treacherous? Yes! Okay. Oh. Are you bringing the deer with us? Or is that... Okay.
I guess I'm just talking to myself.
Boy!
Good choice deciding to go with the deer. This thing's got enough meat to last us for a while there.
Oh, sure. Come on, Gordy, bring the deer with you. Hurry up. Hurry up, big dog. Come on. He's got it. He's very strong. Back to home, Gordito. What is this? Oh, a mouse. That's right, you can collect mice in this
We're
game.
gonna eat good tonight.
We're eating good tonight. We're getting ripped tonight. R.I.P. that. We're getting ripped tonight. Isn't that what it says? R.I.P. that. You know what? It's the wrong way. Nah. This isn't the wrong way, right?
Gordy, where the hell did you learn to ride a bear like that? That sure was something. No saddle or nothing.
Gordy, where the hell did you learn to ride the bear like that? What the heck? It's crazy. Bucket and a mop. Alright, I think we're almost home. Once you start seeing the signs and you go the opposite direction, you're almost home. It's I'm going in tonight. I'm going in tonight. R.I.P. that. Thought it was...
Gordy, my boy! What was I talking about?
Gordy, my boy!
I really hope the bear we saw today... I guess I'm just talking to myself. How do you like your deer? What was I talking about? I really hope the bear we saw today wasn't like a baby bear or something.
Foreshadowing.
And then the mama or the papa bear are just waiting outside to get their revenge on us.
Oh, okay. And it's nighttime. Well, little buddy, now that we're friends, do you think you'll stay the night with me?
Hey, don't leave!
Oh, no!
You haven't even paid for your meal yet!
No, he hates me. Gordy hates staying the night. We're getting ripped tonight. R.I.P. that P.
Another
I'm
day,
going in
another
tonight.
boss I don't gotta worry about. I hope Gordy's out there waiting for me.
Pick up the dead animal and throw it off the cliff. Oh, it's another dead animal. Gordy, that's gross. Stop doing that, you little weirdo. You little freak. You little freak. Alright, let's throw this off the cliff. And... there we
That
go.
one smells worse than my Aunt Bertha.
Oh, ew. Wait, why did that go backwards?
Okay.
Nice.
Now I know it's tempting, but I gotta make sure I don't lick my finger.
Gordy, where you at? He's up on the roof still. Oh, hey, buddy. Glad to see you again. Ready to go catch ourselves a nice big deer? Epic Gordy noises. All right, let me go get my gun and we can start hunting. This game kind of reminds me of Squirrel Stapler.
You know, Gordy, I like you. You always listen to me talk. It's just kind of nice to have a friend.
So you gonna do a
here to listen.
backflip or something?
I don't think I talked this much in years.
Hunting ground time. Hunting. Come on, Gordy. Let's freaking go. I don't know what the deal with this is. I don't like it. Oh, there's a fella. Who's this? You just ran right past him. Hello, sir. It's the old man! Another reoccurring character.
Hey, what's with
Guess
all
you're
the
just gonna
rotten
do that.
animals at my doorstep? Is this some sort of present? You know, it's gotta be fresh or it won't sit well in my tummy. But I appreciate the thought, little buddy. Hey, Gordy buddy, could you kindly, like, not go down to the big spooky cave?
Oh.
Every time I go near that thing, I swear I hear wind say...
Oh, now we're going into the big cave.
Kinda hurts my feelings if I'm being honest.
Where is it? I've gone to it before. The one with the bubbling air that comes out. Gordy. Gordy. Where are you? Wait a minute. Question begs to be asked. Now why would you do this and not let me leave? Now, why would you do all this?
Jeez. I think Gordy just went down to the murder mine. That's where all them college students went missing years ago.
Where's the murder mine? You find everything. Voiceover ruins the whole thing. The voiceover is the best part of it, I would argue. Voiceover is an incredible addition. Without the voiceover, we would simply be wandering through trees. I just need to find that frickin'... Oh, here it is. Surely, right? Oh, here we go. Into the belly of the beast. Raggy.
He's trying to kill you. It's a trap. Don't be fooled.
Aw, jeez, Gordy. You really don't want to go down there. There's a legend that this is where the Mad Miner lives. And he kills people by running them over with his minecart. There even used to be a sign saying, "Warning, Mad Miner's murder mine." But I took it down to use the wood on my cabin.
The murder mine. Not the murder mine. Oh. Check that out. You see that? Uh-huh.
Oh, never mind.
Time to go.
What if I wasn't able to find you?
Shoot the deer is my
then
objective.
I would be really worried.
Did shoot the
and
deer.
sad. And you wouldn't want that now, would you, little buddy?
So if my objective is shoot the deer, but I did shoot the deer. I guess you guys can't see the objectives because they're underneath my camera. Come on. Hurry up your buns. We're escaping out of here. Oh geez, Gordy. There we go. Left or right? Gotta be left. Gotta be.
As far as murder mines go, that one wasn't that bad. It sure wasn't mine.
Could be worse.
But there wasn't a lot of murder.
I think we're going the wrong
Except for
way
the
because
deer.
that was the way that I went into the mine. Quick draw on the deer so fast it doesn't even know what to do. I wonder... I mean, I think once I get out of the mine, it'll be fine, right? I did, though. It was really fast, and I did a really good job. I'm brave. Really brave. We went down into the Mad Miner's mine and lived... It's still
You
saying...
sure got a good nose on you, huh?
It still says shoot the deer.
Bet you can smell the elk's breath from a mile away. Very impressive.
Still says shoot the deer. So... maybe if I take it back to my house... Okay, when I hit 4... it goes running back into the cave. So, is there another deer? Where are you going? Gordy? ¿Dónde está? Where are you going, big dog? Is there another deer? Also, why does it still sound like I'm walking on grass even though I'm in gravel? Okay. Surely this will work itself out, right? Surely I didn't break a game. Alright. What is this that you're doing? Nah. Time to get out of here. Time to leave. Sandwich break a game? Never. I have never and don't know how to break games. I love the PNG of the smoke, just a square PNG of the smoke. It's so beautiful. So powerful. I think if we leave and then we go back to the house, it will fix itself. I believe in my heart of hearts. Do you guys think we'll see the vampire or the tin foil guy? If we don't see the whole cinematic universe in every game, I don't really know if I want it. Because that's what they've done so far. In every game. Your Minecraft boyfriend's basement. Oh, right. I wonder how he's doing. My Minecraft server mod who took me down into the kill basement and then was like super normal about it. That was a good time. Classic. Classic. Gordy. See. Coming? Oh, there he is. There's the Goon Cave. The Goon Cave's probably done at this point. It's probably complete. Which is really powerful. I will say that if you have like the check off of like tasks, this game is making me do some pretty like walk back and forth tasks for the sake of whatever. Okay, fingers crossed that this...
Hey, sorry we're not eating anything super crazy unique again tonight. You know, in the springtime, there's these little mushrooms that grow. They taste awful, but I bet it'd be pretty nice to with some deer meat.
Oh man, it sure got dark quickly tonight. It's darker now than it was in the cave. Well, thanks for all your help tonight. Do you want to spend the...
Where'd you go?
Oh, never mind.
I'll share my bed with you, if that's the issue.
Okay, I need to take it that far.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Huh? Gordy? What are you doing hovering over my bed like that?
Gordy?
Oh god, what was that? It better not be a couple of squirrels laughing at me again.
Gordy, where'd you go? Gordy? Hey buddy, hey pal. Hey big dog. Oh, the sky looks beautiful. No, you're right. I was like, Gordy, come on in.
Well, I don't think I could find you, Gordy, so...
Gordy's gone.
I'm going back to bed. Please knock before you come in next time, okay, bud?
Alright, time to go back to bed. I like this. Oh, wow, noise, but I don't know what happened. Oh, hey, buddy, were you on the ceiling? Don't do that.
God.
Okay, see ya. Later. Yes.
Another beautiful day.
Like
I wonder what all that nonsense was about last night with Gordy.
Oh, great. Thanks you so much. So thankful for this that you brought me. Hey, goodbye. Go throw this off the cliff. Time to go get rid of it. There we go. Fine. Wow. Gordy's little treasure trove. It's a gift. Good morning, Gordy. How about we go hunting, but no funny business this time. I don't want to fight aliens, and I sure don't want to discover an abandoned city of treasure. A place like that's probably full of disease anyways. Nice and normal, you got that? He's slowly spinning like he's in a microwave. Alright, buddy, let's head out. I just gotta grab my gun. Really? Another trip?
You sure scare the devil out of me every once in a while.
The hunting
but
grounds?
I like having you around, for sure.
No aliens, no cities full of treasure. Why can't we have a little bit of treasure as a treat? A little city of treasure as a treat. City of stars. Do you want to know my favorite? Sorry, do you want to know the scariest horror movie I've ever watched? La La Land.
Hey, Gordy?
Fuck
Ever
that
tell you
movie.
about that one time? It was like
That's horror.
winter, and like it was snowing a lot, and I had made
There
a
is
big
no horror
old
movie that has
reef
made me
sign
feel like that
that
movie
said
made me
Happy
feel.
Holidays to celebrate the Christmas times. Well, I set the big old thing out in front of my cabin to brighten up my mood.
Trying to kill deer.
But in the middle of the night, I heard just this crazy sound. It sounded like a Sasquatch was trying to fight the moon
Turn
or
it off
something.
at the right time. It's lovely.
So I went
Yeah,
outside
same as
to see what
past
was
lives.
going on, and wouldn't you know, the Happy Holiday sign
Turn it off at the beginning.
caught a big deer inside one of the letters. Right there, between the H and the L. Talk about a oh dear situation, eh? So I freed the son of a gun with my 22, and I had a big old feast that night.
More. Where's a freaking deer? You know? Find and kill deer. I think if I hit 4, he like guides me to the deer. What are you doing? Are you trying to attempt something?
Hopefully today, Gordy.
What was the scariest
Let's
movie
try
to
to
me?
find one of those surface
Land.
deers, you know? I heard their meat tastes a lot better when they're exposed to sunlight. Hey, why don't you come to work today, buddy? Nice and easy. Just the way I like it.
We'll say the walking to the hunting grounds and then walking back to the cabin is been 90% of the game this time. I'm fucking over it. I'm fucking over it. A lot of walking back and forth. Okay, that's that cave, so I go this way.
You know, I just thought of something. If we keep this up, we could like, we could start like a forest enterprise or something. Seeing as we got all this like fur from the animals, it's not very good to eat. Just lying around.
Why did Sarah's voice just turn on
maybe
my...
we can start like a fur
I don't even
trading
say that word
business or
because
something.
mine is so sensitive.
Get ourselves some extra supplies from town.
S-I-R-I.
We could like, yeah, we could like name ourselves like the Furries, the Furry Brothers.
Different
We
Gordy
could,
were
we
walking
could build
to
a
and
sign
from
over the
hunting.
cabin and call it the Furry Den,
The
or
Furry
something like
Den.
that. And then people would know that's where the Furry Brothers live.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
And if they needed like a nice fur coat or something, or maybe like even a full fur suit, they could just come knock on the door. Imagine how nice it would look. A full fur suit. A proper gentleman with his fur tie and everything. What a wonderful life that would be.
Huh. Sure, yeah. The Furry Brothers. Hey guys, come on down to the Furry Brothers. We've got We got all kinds of stuff. We got fur. You get fur suit. If you want fur on your whole body, then it's a full suit made of fur, just for you. Come on down, furry brothers.
Hey, why don't you cook for us tonight? I'd like to see what kind of chef skills you got up your sleeves there, little buddy. I'm just joking.
The magician.
You helped a lot today. I'll be sure to cook for us.
Gordy, you're about to get your mind blown. Who are you? Me? I'm the magician. Why are you here in my woods?
Practicing? I've got a children's party later, so I'm freshening up. Hey, can I practice on you a bit?
No way, buddy. Leave me alone.
I thought you were going to say yes. I already made your arms invisible. Don't worry, I promise I won't cast any more spells. Pinky swear.
What about my arms?
Too late, I promise is a promise. Now leave me alone, I've got to practice.
Oh, a cake. Sorry, Gordy, I forgot about you. They do put their little characters in the game. I'm waiting for the vampire, though. The vampire is my favorite. The tinfoil guy is pretty good, too, but... How am I holding this gun if I don't have arms? And who's flickering the lights? Come on, Gordy. Where did you go? Come on, Gordy, where did you go? Come on, big dog. Beautiful.
Hey,
look, we get these as we find them.
Where do you go at night? I never see you out there anyways. You know, it's kind of crazy we even met each other.
Makes me go deer hunting one more time.
I've been in these woods for years.
Pissed.
I've never come across an...
Well, I'm glad today's hunt went as planned for once. I think I've eaten more meat in the months you've been here than I ever have in my years of living out in the woods. You know, you sure are an amazing hunter. Alright, well, I'm about to head to bed now. I guess this is about the time you normally take off into the woods. Well, before you go, I would just like to ask for no more shenanigans like the other night. You almost scared me to death leaning over my bed like that. You got that, my little buddy? Good to hear, Gordy.
No, wait! Don't run off into the woods at night.
You little rascal.
The orange Sasquatch will get you.
You little goofball.
Huh? What the hell was that? Must have been Gordy again mucking around outside.
What are you twirling? What's wrong with your butt cheek?
I should go and see what the buffoon...
Hey, what's with all the ruckus? You woke me up from my sleep. Got anything to say for yourself? Hey, what's that in your hand? Put it on the ground and let's check it out. Gordy. Gordy, that's somebody's head! Where the hell did you get something like that? You didn't murder someone for that thing, did you? Oh my god, inconsistent font! No, Gordy, that's not okay.
Gordy!
You've gone completely mad!
He's gone mad! You can't just kill people, Gordy! That's not okay!
Oh no. No! Oh god. Time to go. We're taking all of our stuff. And the knife. It works. We got our gun. To the far side of the hunting grounds. Oh god,
What
time
was
to
that?
go. There's a lightning storm, which makes me think that we're gonna see the... Wait, I didn't just whistle. Gordy?
I'm really, really scared right now. I don't like being scared.
Oh God. God. I can't tell which direction he's coming from. There's sounds everywhere.
Oh, jeez.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. And I don't know where the far side of the hunting ground is. Far side? What's far? It's in my head. You get him? Did I end him? Gordy. Why'd you have to do it, Gordy? Why'd you have to go mad and start killing people? We're human. We don't kill our own. Why'd you force me to make this choice? Damn you! Oh God. What do we do? What do we do? That's a good guy. I think he's just misunderstood. I think we spare him. I'm sorry. But I spared him though.
I just couldn't do it. I couldn't kill my little buddy. I just left him there, laying in the woods, knowing he'd be okay somehow. I don't know what got into him. How could he just kill somebody like that? Without any remorse? Maybe he was nothing more than just a wild animal, wandering around in the woods aimlessly killing things. I decided to return back to civilization, at the very least to warn the world of the dangers that still lay in those woods. Spending that time with him, though, made me miss my family, so I decided to see them before heading to the police department. Hopefully, they believe me when I tell them that Gordy killed that person and don't lock me up for it.
Wow. Sad. Gordy turned on us. Yes, thank you so much for the 19. Cinema. Rocket raccoon toenails. I hate you, chat. Roving lion. Luxurious grape. Raven arms. Carry the hot cross. Special thanks to Big Boy Crew and Zyra. Maybe he was the killer miner all along. Maybe. Maybe. You know, not a bad game. Not my favorite by that dev, but I'll still keep coming back. I'll still keep coming back. Alright, what did we get here? Real voice acting. Yes. Door's locked, gotta find a key. No key. Game ending explained, not shown. Yes. Something written in a note that doesn't need to be written. I don't think so. Game too dark. No. Dumbass puzzle. I'm gonna say yes. Because we got rid of the unnecessary tasks square. I think that having to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth wasn't really a puzzle, but that shit's... Because I think I got rid of there was like the unnecessary... Does anybody have unnecessary task on their bingo board? Because I think I got rid of it and replaced it for dumbass puzzle. Wouldn't be a jump scare without loud noise. I don't think so. Real branding game. Same closed game? No. My eardrums? No. It was only a dream. Didn't we get it was only a dream? Yeah, because that was the beginning, right? The mushroom part? Yeah. Nobody on their line? No. Flashback? No. Or yeah, we did get flashback, right? Did we get flashback? And he was on the ceiling. Upside down cross. Recognize asset. Ooh, this is a tough one because... No, flashback. I was calling flashback because of the Deja Vu game. Recognize asset. It's not really a recognized asset because it's the same dev. Old man recognized. Yeah, but that's from this same dev's other game. So it's like, it's not really like a reused asset because it's like from the game, the other games by the same dev. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like cinematic universe. It's like reused asset, like, yeah. Recognized asset, the magician was shooting at the portal cake. Ah, you right. Sam misses a jump scare. I think I actually kind of did, because you remember when Gordy fell down from the ceiling? I didn't see that happen, but I heard it, and then I looked around and he was on the floor, and I kind of thought about what happened. No settings in game. I think that one was fine. My eardrums. Let's see, did my eardrums ever get blown out? No, they didn't. They did not. Okay, let's play this Haunt of the House game as our last one. Close my bingo. Please don't. Please. Oh, thank God. Yeah, this will be the last one that we play. And I don't want my eardrums to get blasted out, but for the sake of bingo, I'm hoping that maybe if I crank my volume all the way up, does that count? I know the answer is no, but I got a bounce. Hey, have a good bounce. Hit you on the flippity flop. M&A developer. M&A the developer. Use headphones for better experience. It's a good way to blast your eardrums out. I'm gonna grab. Warning: this game features mild gore, loud sound effects, and everything that comes with horror genre. Player discretion is advised. I need to grab a water. Okay, I need to grab a water. Months of noise and stress, I decided to escape it all. I rented an old house deep in the forest, no neighbors, no signal. Everything was quiet the first night until the sounds began. I wasn't alone here. Okay. Press any key to start. Is this shirt a reference? No, this is a shirt that's Caroline's that I stole, and I keep trying to get it back to her, and then I keep forgetting. Jeez. October 13th, 1998. Wow, this is quite the filter, isn't it? Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, I haven't seen you around before. You rented that old house, didn't you? Yeah, just needed some peace and quiet. Away from everything. Peace and quiet? Not sure you'll find that here. If you hear anything at night, stay inside. Don't open the door. What do you mean? Are there animals? Something like that. You're not the first to rent that house. The last few people disappeared. No one knows why. Yeah, this filter is beyond unnecessary. This is like when I was like a sophomore in high school, this is how many filters I would put on my selfies. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, the music is part of the game. Where's my apartment? Is this how I get in? I literally can't tell anything. Stamina bar? What the f- Oh my god. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, do I go through here? God, this game is so scuffed. Okay, here we go. What happens if my stamina goes out? Okay. Ladies, calm down. Oh, chill. Chill. Is this my house down like a weird little path? Wow. Was this made for the Virtual Boy? I think this was made for like, yeah, like the Apple Watch. Good God. Like, how many different filters can you put over the top of a game? Because they said, yeah. Oh! This park looks a little bit familiar. I could be talking shit. Alright, is this my house? Wow, can't see anything about it. Here's my bathroom with a shower head that's really tall, and there's no... This is what I'm talking about when I was talking about showers I hate. Toilet situation. No mirror, because fuck a mirror. And this is my fridge and my countertop with eggs just sitting out on the counter. And all of my stuff that I have. Okay, perfect. Couch. Beauty magazines. And this is where I live. Let's open this door. Oh, bed. 12:30 a.m. Dun dun. Dun dun. Oh, we got rid of one of the filters. Okay. Sure, sure. Where did this sound come from? I want to uncover the secret of people disappearing in this place. Okay. I have to search the house for a flashlight and then find out where this sound is coming from. Alright. So why did we lose one of the filters? Is my question. Oh, here's flashlight. E. Why do they know that people are disappearing? Because the lady told me that people were disappearing. And I went, oh, okay. And she said, I will not be clarifying any longer. What am I looking for? I'll never know. Yeah, I must have had bloodshot eyes. Hello? Hello? Is that blood? Is that blood PNG? What is that? Oh, somehow I got through this fence. Good for me, I guess. Hello? This asset was meant to be a door. No, you just use your creative mind to think about how I would have climbed over that fence. It's up to the interpretation of the viewer. More blood PNG. Waldo, thanks for the 16. Appreciate it.
Sandwichy.
Oh, here's blood. Another door. Oh my god. He was cutting me up and offering me as a sacrifice to Satan. If you are reading this post, no, you are a dead. Oh. Okay. Got it. Well, there you can mark off unnecessary letter or something. You are a dead. What do I do here? Can I save? Oh my goodness, hello, Hi! I have no way to deal with this situation that's currently happening right now. Hold on 1 second. I have to walk, and then I will run. Hi, Raiders. I hope you guys had a really nice time. I'm currently running away from a looping MP3 of a scary van, a white van. Good God. Someone's speed walking towards me. No! Wait, did I just get in a van and drive away from the danger? That's... It never ends like that. And then I found $20. I did it! Alright, sure! What? And then the game closes on its own. Don't even need to do anything. Wow, alright. Sure. Thanks, Radzix, for the resub. Got that. Man, door is locked. Gotta find key. Wouldn't be a jump scare without loud ass noise. Didn't get that. Breaker box. No. I don't know. Did anybody? I don't know. I didn't check. Got the blown out sound. Did we? There was the same amount of that game before you showed up as after. Yeah, it's true. The game was. We started the game probably when Crystal hit raid, and then the game ended just then. It was very short. How was your stream? Sorry, came in when I was running for my life. What did you guys do over there? Did you guys do Elden Ring? We should do one more just because we got the raid. No, I'm tired. I have to go to bed because, and I have therapy in the morning at noon. So I have to be fresh. I have to be ready and alert and put on my best face and make my therapist think that I'm well. Crack a case. I also have therapy in the morning. Let's go. Yeah, that'll be, I don't even actually know if my therapist has enough time for me today. Or tomorrow. I guess it is today. Skip therapy. Fuck therapy. Man, did anybody get a bingo? Did anybody get a bingo today? My ass sure didn't. One day we'll do a stream where I literally don't end until I get a bingo and I just keep... Yes, nice! I was one away from multiple. Nice! Big. See, that's the thing, is we just... You know what? You're mentally well, you don't need therapy. Here's the thing. Everybody could use therapy, though. A lot of people don't need it, but they could use it. And I am mentally well, but I still have things happening in my life that I need to talk about. And I don't want to talk about it to my friends because I love my friends, but they don't need to hear my woes every time they hang out with me. So I'm going to pay somebody to do that so that way I can talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. Therapy's for everyone, 100% good to talk to someone. Yeah, it's a good time for that. Enjoy therapy tomorrow? No, it's not weird. I mean, sometimes you don't enjoy it, but that doesn't mean that it's not like a good thing in the long run. So, and sometimes you do enjoy it. Sometimes it is nice. You walk away. You talk about us in therapy. I don't know, because this is my first session, so I can. Do you guys want me to bring you up? I can bring you up. I don't think that I would need to bring you guys up. I don't think so. Crack a case with your therapist. I actually, you know what I do need to do is I need to complete the paperwork, because there was like some like, hey, tell us about you and all of your trauma, and I filled out the whole thing, and then I accidentally closed the tab, and when I opened the tab back up, it didn't save anything, and I closed it and I said, fuck. If you don't believe you need therapy, you are lying to yourself. Everyone needs therapy for something. You know, it is most often the people who are definitively against therapy that probably need it. The people that are just like, absolutely fucking not. Which is kind of a little bit of a paradox? No. A little bit of a, I don't know what you would call it. I don't know what you call that. If someone to dump on that you can't tell anyone else. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I'll let you guys know. If you don't see me tomorrow, then maybe it went really well or bad. I don't know. Who's to say? Life's crazy. Life's crazy. All right, team. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm going to send you off to Haas and Christian, who are playing Peak together, and I will send you over to them because I could not play Peak because my computer fucking hates it, which is annoying, but it is what it is. If you were here, if you don't follow and you'd like to come back, please do. It's for free. If you hung out with me during this stream, out of all the streams you could have watched, thank you for choosing my stream. I will be back tomorrow. Kind of want to like do an. I have therapy tomorrow, and then I have to take Oki to an appointment tomorrow. I would like to do another barbecue stream. Did you guys enjoy the barbecue chill and grill stream? I want to get that set up with a better camera and my mic. Was that fun? I really enjoyed that. So, by Disco. So I'll try to set up the grill and chill stream again. If not tomorrow, maybe like the next day or sometime this week. Who knows? And my plan is to be back for the rest of the month for a whole lot of time. So.
In case I don't see ya.
Guys, have a wonderful night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.